Hello, everybody. Hey, Lady Ray and Just Jaybird. How are you all doing today? And thank you, Lady Ray. I'm glad you liked the starting screen. It's great to have you all with us. We're back, and sorry, I'm in my hoodie, and there we go. It was a little too close to my neck. I never really liked things that get really close to my neck. I don't like the feeling. I don't know. It feels like it's choking me or something. So I had to pull it down. Hi, Miss. Mischief's in here, but she's on the floor. I think she wants out, but she's stuck with me for now too. Yeah, it always does. I mean, it used to not be a problem as long as like the shirt collar was loose enough. But now it seems that I just prefer V-necks and you're okay, kitty cat. She's meowing. Hold on a second. Meow. Hold on. Mischief. Mischief. What? What? Yes. Come here. Come in the bed. You wanna go in here? Huh? Hey, kitty cat? No? I don't know what you want, except you keep meowing. Here, let's try this. I know what you don't like the bed. Miss, here's your blanket. Here's your blanket. Come here. Come here. Come here. There you go. Yeah, good girl. Lay down. Lay down. Here, have a mouse. All right, let's see if that works. She has such a, oh, she's gone. Are you leaving? Are you, okay, fine. I'll let you out. Come on. Here, you gotta get away from the door. There, be free. You're just gonna come back and bang on it later, so I don't know what the point is. She has such a sad mew compared to Mia. Mia sounds like a goat, like meow, meow. Hello, Moon, how are you? And hi, Sydney. I am doing well. It's great to have you all here. All right, so, I mean, might as well get into Animal Crossing. I'm all up to date. I did yesterday, so let's do it. I might as well load in at night, because nobody wants to leave my island, so why does it matter? I might as well just play in real time. I kept time traveling to 1 p.m., trying to get somebody to leave, but nobody wants to leave my island. I can't help it that people love me that much, or at least my villagers do. Ugh. The new crafted, all the new items would be under Moonlight, Mandy, or April. Mandy's islands are probably going to be going down somewhat shortly, though, because she's going to be traveling. But currently, I think they're still up. But Moonlight, Mandy, and April all have 2.0 islands. Yeah. All right, so if I can get the game to load up, that'd be really swell. I have too much hair. Do your Christmas shopping tonight? You're pooped? Did you do it all in one night? That's really impressive. Oh, it's snowing. Look how cute Sasha is. Oh my gosh. It's the shirt underneath that's actually bothering me. It's not the hoodie. It's the I just have my pajamas off underneath. I didn't want to get dressed up. I didn't get dressed up. It's cold here tonight. Hence the fact that I'm hoodie-tastic. I'm back being a quality streamer. I cracked myself up. I'll be here all night. And I will be. You can't get rid of me. Well, I guess you could turn off the stream, but still. Otherwise, you're stuck with me. Good evening, everyone. Right now in Windcrest, it's Tuesday. Yep, it actually is. I don't have any big news to share today, but I would like to touch on one seasonal topic. Snowy days like today always put a chill in my bones that I just can't shake. It is cold. Ugh. Luckily, nothing warms my heart more than the sight of perfect little snowflakes dancing through the air. What about perfect snow boys? You have to get wrapping paper tomorrow, then we'll be done. Nice. At least you're getting it done pretty soon, right? I know a lot of people that are still going. Thanks for the hydrate, Oh, and the other hydrate. Sometimes I'll gently scoop them up with a net to look at their beautiful intricacies way up close. It's kind of late for her to be mentioning this, right? It's been already going on for like the whole month. Hi, Super Poof! I can craft snowflakes to make something truly winterly. No worries! Happy to have you. Where is my water bottle? Oh, it's over here. I'm not going to smack myself in the face with it. Oh, I should have filled up my water bottle. It's actually not full tonight. Oops, we'll see how long it lasts. Apparently I haven't drank any water today. I didn't realize that it was not completely full. Arcade things. Those are new things, right? Nah, I'm good. I don't have that much water to go through that much. If I run out, then I won't have any through the rest of the stream. Oh, Raymond and Judy both sent me presents. The arcade things, if you're looking for new stuff, you could try !Moonlight or Mandy or April. I don't know if those would be considered housewares or not, but they should have maps to help narrow it down. Thank you for the lurk, Skelly. Alright, let's see what Raymond gave me. My hero! Oh, thanks, Raymond. Just wanted to write and say thanks again for the excellent tour to Ricasa. Oh, I forgot I did show my house last night. I even got some ideas for my casa, so I got you a little gift as thanks. Let's hang out again soon, yeah? I'll be waiting. Kind of sounds a bit creepy. Oh, speaking of creepy, here comes Fang to lurk up on me. There's his little tail. Look at his little butt. There's little paw prints. Aw. Alright, bye, Fang. Oh, I was supposed to throw that away. That's the only reason I've been taking pictures. My style savvy Erica. I've been called many things, but not style savvy. To be truly fashionable, one must think of the less obvious and even unseen details. I've sent you a little something few will see, but you will know to be there. Wear them with pride. Stylishly yours, Judy. Hi, Chloe. How are you? Alright, so let's see what she gave us. It's in pocket. And then I'll throw that away. Then I'll throw Raymond's away as well. Perfect, perfect. Okay, let's see what we got. Nope, nope, not that. This one. A digital alarm clock. Thanks. And dotted knee-high socks. Okay, so Raymond came over to visit my house and apparently thought that what I needed was an alarm clock. So I feel like he's making some sort of commentary on the fact that I'm not punctual enough for him. He wouldn't be wrong, but still, it seems a little mean. Hey, Fang. Well, yeah, that's right. I gotta talk to my snow boys and get their snowflakes. And I also have to figure out where today's balls are. I would like to put my digital alarm clock away, because who needs to know what time it is? Perfect. Alright, there's Dom. Cookie, no! Don't tell me that you want to move out. Cookie, no. Cookie, bad cookie, bad cookie. Maybe it isn't a move out. Why is it gotta be Cookie? No. I want somebody to move out, but not... I'm very particular. There's only certain villagers that I want to move out, and I don't want Cookie to move out. She's too cute. She's one of the only peppy villagers that I can really tolerate, because I'm not a big fan of the peppiness. They're a little over the top for my liking, but she's so pink, it just kind of works. Plus, I don't have another dog villager. I also don't have a cat. All my cats are not here at the moment. They've all ran off. I understand why. They're probably off somewhere being warm, which reminds me, I need to grab my slippers. I wouldn't be here either. It's cold in here. Bum, 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 bum. Fang kept trying to leave, although he can't leave currently because it is within 7 days of his birthday, I think is how it works. I know it's before the birthday, but I think it's after the birthday as well. I'm not really sure how that all works. Something to do with his birthday happens. 4:59 and resave and go back. Oh, I forgot about that. So I should do it to 4:59 yesterday, right? Go back, resave, and go back. Wait. Oh, to like reload the game. Like save it now with the game loaded in, then resave it so it loads in. So it reloads the day, right? Somebody mentioned that to me before and I forgot to try that. I could do that. Let me see if she still has a thought bubble. Hello, Raymond.
Friend not clever touching button.
This time I'm doing somewhat good. Alright, let me go see where Cookie is. Cookie! Cookie! Same day. Yeah, so I want to reload today is what you're saying, right? I want to make... What is today? Tuesday? I want to reload Tuesday. So I want to go back to 4:59 a.m. this morning. So that it resets the day, right? I think that's what you're saying. Cookie? Cookie! Cookie, you're not home, so where are you? Cookie. Oh. Nah, she's still thinking. It's still a move out, right? Well, I don't want to talk to her. Alright, so you said I should go back to here. Actually, let me talk to my snow boys first, because I think that might reset them as well. Hello, dead snow boy. Right, yep. Not really sure why I'm getting my snowflakes, but I mean, I might as well have them for my collection, just to say that I had them all. Alright, so it should only be 3, because my other one would be the one I would make today. Hello, talk to me. Yep. I want to have your snowflake, please, and thank you. Alright, so I'm here... Oh, no, I might as well do this too, because it's going to reset my Nook Miles. I'm going to get my daily tweets. All I want for Christmas is a new villager. A new villager. Hello, Isabel. You enjoy watching the snow fall down? It's very nice outside. All right, thank you for patronage. Yep. All right, can I please leave? Hi, Janori. How are you? Okay, I will give that a try. Stephanie, thank you for the host. Appreciate it. All right, let me come over here. All right, so I'm going to go on down here. If I'm understanding, I think I know what you're saying. So I'm coming down here. Hello, Erics. How are you? Long time no see. Oh, I need to change that. All right, so I want it to be Skelly. Thank you for the host as well. I appreciate it. I do like 4:58 because I think my game kind of takes a while to load in. All right, so that'll be the same day. So come over here, and I save. I'm going back in time. Way back in time to this morning. Good, how are you? You go live, usually you're sleeping, so you're happy you made it. Oh, no worries, Nori, it's great to have you here. Yeah. I usually go on around 8 p.m. Central Time. So yeah, I tend to catch a bit of like both sides of the world. I get the folks that are still up on the US side, and then I stay on usually long enough to catch those like over in Europe and Australia and so on. Doing great. You're cussing out Candy Crush with your mom. I've never played Candy Crush. Is it really that emotional of a game? Then again, I tend to like curse out Pokemon Unite when people are being jerks in it. Like, you expletive. What do you think you're doing? You're not doing anything. Why are you just standing in there? You're useless. Amongst other choice words. It makes me happy. It's a very, very stress relieving. Oh, she's asleep, so I guess she doesn't want to move. She's sleeping in the entryway. Ba-da-bum-bum, ba-dum-bum. Oh. Oh, good. I thought I had the cap off on that, but I don't. Anytime you want to load. This is why I put it at 2 minutes, because by the time this game loads, it's probably already going to be 5 o'clock. Okay, good. I'm running. Run like the wind, Bullseye. The snow boys are gone. They disappeared when I went back in time. Can I make it? Find out. Hello, Isabel. Give me a second, Isabel. Ooh. I got my daily miles. Just in time. It should be like 5 o'clock right now. Right there. Will she not do it if I'm in here? But it hasn't reset yet. I think I have to leave the building. I don't know if she'll do it when I'm in there. I need the announcements to trigger first, don't I? Or wait, it won't do... No, it will. Okay, I was going to say, I couldn't remember if it did the announcements or not. Sometimes it doesn't if you go back in time. Ba-dum-bum-bum, ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Good grief, my game takes forever to load. I'm trying to see if I can get a villager to move out, Janori. We had Cookie wanting to move out, and unfortunately, I don't want her to leave. Shimang, thank you for the follow. So, Just Jaybird recommended that if I go back to reset the day by going to like actually have the day turn over by being on the previous day, there's a chance that it can move to somebody else. So that's what I'm trying now. Because I don't want Cookie to leave. I don't want Fang to leave. I don't want Raymond to leave. I don't want Dom to leave. There's a lot of folks that don't want to leave. It kind of makes it a bit difficult. It's Tuesday. Surprise, surprise. Oh, Red's on my island. That butt. And then him and his fake art. Gosh darn it. Oh, Gail's cute. All right, so now I'm going to change my date to 1 or time to 1 o'clock. I can do that while this is loading. Nope, that's my battery life. Turn that back on. 1. No, hello. 1 p.m. Perfect. There we go. All right, save and end. What's that, Nino? All right, so now I'm going to 1 p.m. and now I'm going to see if there's somebody else that wants to move out. Ah, cute. Oh, deliciousness. Well, Chloe, is there something in particular that you're looking for? Because I'm not sure if we have midnight. We have moonlight, if that's what you're looking for, but not midnight. Your fave villagers, you have. Oh, that better not be Melba. Chino, Gale, Ione, Meringue, and Ketchup. Well, those are a lot of really cute villagers. 1 p.m. doesn't actually. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Jaybird. Ironically enough, for me, whenever I seem to be time traveling at 1 p.m., nobody's out. But if I load in at, like, say, 10 o'clock at night, everybody's out. I don't know if it's because I turned on the late night ordinance or what. Oceanmonks, it's islands with an S. There you go. All right, I just wasn't sure if you were looking for somebody else's island, because I was going to say I could try and help you find whatever you were looking for, but I knew about moonlight, but I'm like, I don't know who midnight would be. All right, let's go see. Fingers crossed that it's somebody different. All right, it's not Melba. Cookie also doesn't have a thought bubble. Raymond doesn't have a thought bubble. Walt Jr., there's somebody that really likes Walt Jr. that's another streamer. I can't think of who it is at the moment. But Canberra was one of my starter villagers. I had her and Tad to start with. They were my sister Lee and Jock, respectively. I'm not seeing anybody with a thought bubble, period. Alright, Mandy was going to be traveling tonight, and her islands were going to be going down, so it looks like they did actually go down now. So unfortunately, they will be off until, I think, New Year's? Because she's traveling to visit family and friends and family. Alright, Judy's in her house. I don't see anybody out and about. Wait, was there somebody up there? Oh, there's a twirl. Let's see if she has that bubble. Buck. I've heard of Buck, but I can't remember what he looks like. Oh, she's just watering my plants in the snow. Yeah, sorry about that. Is there something in particular you're looking for? If you're looking for, say, 2.0 items, those can be found on a couple of other hosts if that's what you're looking for. A green horse. Oh, is he the one with the kind of thick eyebrows? Oh, thank you. Happy holidays to you as well. It's hard to believe that the end of the year is so close. Christmas is 4 days away. Actually, less than 4 days away, I guess, because today's almost over. And then there's only one more week until the next year. Hopefully, 2022 has better things in store for us than 2020 and 2021 did. Oh, materials? Okay. I actually have, I think I have all the materials on my island truffle under !naive if you're looking for materials. Yeah, my game doesn't like me sometimes, Jaybird. It's like, oh. Yeah. That's what I thought. I recognize that now that you say it, Eric. Even my snowboards disappeared when I went back in time. Let's try changing the time, because it could be somebody that's in their house. I went too far. Oh wait, no, I didn't go far down enough. Let's try this again. My villagers seem to be coming out at night, so let's try 6 o'clock. Is there something in particular you're looking for, Super Poof, or you just want to be collecting them to be collecting them? And so how does that even work? Because I've never really looked into collecting amiibo cards. Do they sell each series for a limited amount of time? For instance, like if somebody like me wanted to go back and get the previous villagers that have been released, am I out of luck because they're not selling them anymore? Let me get my miles. Because it's funny that like you said, that they have Sanrio back in stock, because it seemed like everybody was thinking that those were done and over with. Hey, Stormrose Sky, how are you? Good evening to you as well. Because everybody's rushing to get Sanrio, and now I see Sanrio everywhere, so maybe it's just, you gotta wait for the hype to die down. Alright, oh, wrong button. Ready to wrap things up? Yes. You time travel 15 days, one will have the thought bubble, have them leave, you'll time travel 2 days from then, have an empty plot, and you'll go hunting. But the problem is that I guess my issue is I'm too particular about who I want to leave. I have admittedly had villagers asking to leave, but they haven't been the right ones. Because I've had folks like Cookie and Fang wanting to leave, and I don't want them to leave. But I guess I'm just being too greedy. I don't know, maybe I just need to take who I get and let them leave. Yeah, because I was just at my Target not too long ago, and they had a ton of Sanrio ones, which I thought was surprising, because I thought those were supposed to have been discontinued. Your husband got you the new LED switch for Christmas. Oh, ooh, that's exciting. Transfer your main island. You did it wrong and deleted it. You lost. Oh, wait. Oh, that's an emotional roller coaster right there. I was so excited about the LED switch, not so excited about losing your island. But wait, if you have Nintendo Online, shouldn't you be able to have the backup of your island, right? Have you tried calling Nintendo? Because they might be able to help you out there. I have my ideal villager to leave would be in Italy Etoile. I love her, but I have her amiibo card, so I can kick her out, and then I can bring her back in through the campsite. So that would be, in an ideal world, I would have her leave. If I had amiibo for anybody else, I would let them leave in a similar manner, but I don't have anybody else's amiibo. It's peaceful at night. There's Sherb. Oh, no, not Sherb! Are you wanting to leave, dear? Well, it worked! It's just not another right villager. Progress! Ah. You didn't realize you had to transfer the island with the game itself, not just the data from Switch to Switch. You deleted that profile off your old Switch. There still might be, if you have the Nintendo Online backup, though, I think there's still a way to recover it. Or I could be wrong. You get really lucky when it comes to amiibos because your girlfriend works at Target, so you can get 2 packs a day. If they're in stock, you give away your doubles. Ooh, that's really nice of you. Do you have a lot of doubles? Have you been having good luck getting everybody you've been looking for? Or have you been having bad luck because they're not in stock in the first place? I wish we could have more than 10 islanders as well, Shimungs. I've said that so many times because there's so many villagers that I would love to have. Actually, I think, too, there's a chance that if I didn't autosave, it might refresh. I don't know. Make sure you're talking and gifting them every day and ignore your fate. Wait. Oh, so giving them too much attention makes them want to leave my island. They're like, oh, that person won't leave me alone. I only just leave this island. Hi, Bug Legs. How are you? All right, so it worked. It's just not who we want to leave. Well, I say we. It's me. I can't get rid of Sherb. Although he does have an amiibo now. I just don't have his amiibo. You think amiibo cards will restock next year around September or March like this year? Well, hopefully for all of you that are looking, it's more March than September because there's a big difference in time there. I used to hear there was a chance as long as it didn't auto-save, I could re-roll the villager with the thought bubble. I don't think that actually works anymore if it ever did. So I might try your way again, Jaybird. Let me just load in and see if Sherb still has a thought bubble. Oh man, $12 a pack for $12 for 1 pack, and there's only what, 5 cards in a pack? There were 5 for the current pack. Actually, I guess you said 6, right? Because everybody was telling me yesterday it was 5 villagers and 1 NPC for 6 total. I've never even seen the Series 5. I haven't seen the previous series, but I wasn't into Animal Crossing back when they were coming out with Series 1 through 4. I never played an Animal Crossing game before this one, so I'm still learning the ins and outs. Yeah, did you have it uploaded to a dream address at least, Stormrose Sky? Because maybe that could at least soften the blow. I've been telling myself too about how I would love to try restarting, but I can't bring myself to part with my current island. I guess if something like that happened to me as well. Nope, it's still Sherb. Alright, let's try this again. That's just one way to do it, is that, well, I have no choice. So that at least there's a way to look on the bright side of things. Yeah. Feel free to go to the Treasure Islands. That's what they're there for, is to help out everybody. So hopefully you can find what you're looking for. And if not, we can try and find an island that has what you're looking for. Alright, 4:58 a.m. We're going back in time. I don't have a problem with the Etsy cards as well. It's just, I haven't found any, like, really great deals. Maybe it's just because I'm, like, really cheap. I was trying to find ones that would be more within budget, which amiibo cards aren't generally within budget periods, so that's part of the reason why I haven't gotten any. Amazon has packs for, like, $1 or less than a card for the miniature ones, but you can't pick who's in it, and so they have these huge packs. I'm like, well, I don't like most of these villagers, so I would like a smaller amount. I am wearing an hoodie. It's a quality, it's like one giant wearable blanket thing. It's a massive amount of fabricy stuff, because it's cold here, so I'm all bundled up. It's got a hood, but I didn't put the hood on. But it's cozy. It's basically a giant wearable blanket. Don't you get you started. You can't believe people are reselling amiibo cards way above 6 to 7 with a tax. Right. I don't have to have, what's the word I'm looking for, like, authentic, certified or whatever Nintendo products. I'm not picky. Just yeah. If you want to buy one, actually, we have a collaboration thing where you can get $30 off your purchase by using Naive Mushroom at checkout. So if you're interested in getting one, you can save money. 29 degrees, hate the cold. It's like 50 something here, but it's so cold inside because it's insulated. So it was in the 30s or 40s the last few days. So now that it's warmed up a bit, it's still cold inside because the walls are keeping all the cold in. Yay. But this is quite warm, I will say that. I was freezing beforehand and I put it on and now I'm actually a little hot. You're lucky it's 58 instead of 40. Ooh. Yeah, it did. Bug legs, it did. I was excited. It's actually not quite there. I was so cold before stream. I was actually running my fingers under hot water to try and thaw them out enough to play games tonight. And then I put the hoodie on and now I'm kind of a little on the toasty side, which I guess is a good thing. It's working. All right, sign off. Isabel. Cue announcements, Isabel. But they come in different patterns. I have the koala one because I really like koalas. One of my favorite toys as a kid was my stuffed koala. And also because then I can brag about how it's a quality. Yep. They are pricey. That's why I'm glad I have a discount code. And also they sent this to me for free, admittedly. So I'm a bit biased in that regard. Pretty in Lilac, thank you for the follow. I never would have been able to afford one otherwise. But I'm glad that I finally got to experience it. Koalas and sloths, they're both adorable. But like I said, I think I still probably have that stuffed animal somewhere. I'm not really sure where, but I can't imagine that I would have gotten rid of it. It was a mother koala with a little baby koala on the back. I love that thing so much. It was soft, but a little coarse. Oh, it's not working. It's probably crashed, and it should be grabbing a new code? No. It looks like it's still working. Someone just arrived like 2 minutes ago. Unless it literally just crashed, in which case it hasn't registered yet. Oh, awesome, Stephanie. I hope you enjoy it. Which pattern did you get? Yeah, Red's here. I don't care about that. It's a tradition for you to get a sloth plushie each Christmas. Nice. I need to start a tradition like that. I love. But then again, I'd probably be swimming under stuffed animals. But there's worse things to get. I still need to wash it though. I'm afraid to wash it because I want to make sure it's going to stay soft. I probably need to like wash it in my tub though. A Zincore Enchanted Forest, Nino, that sounds really nice. Do you have anything particular in mind? Are you going to have specific villagers for it? I know there's a lot of villagers that have Asian themed houses, although I guess with the DLC, you can make anybody's house Asian themed. Let's just go to like 5 p.m. It seems my villagers come out at night anyway. Oh, you got the penguins! The penguins were cute. I was actually torn between doing penguins or the koala. Penguins are probably my favorite real-life animal. When I was younger, I used to get to go to a camp at SeaWorld where we basically like worked there as if it was supposed to be a learning camp experience. So we actually got to go behind the scenes and work with the animals and so on and so forth. And so one of the camps that I went to, you could specialize at the end in a certain area. And I pretty much always picked the aviary area so I could work with the penguins. I'm like, I love the penguins. I had the picture of myself holding a little rockhopper penguin on my lap. It was such a sweet little bird. The rockhoppers are sweet. The king penguins that they had were sweet. You know what's not sweet? The chin straps and jinsus are little pain in the butts. They picked at you for nothing. Evil birds. I had one, I was sitting there with a nice sweet little rockhopper on my lap, and I was either one of the chin straps or jinsus came up, took it, the little flattened part of my arm in its beak. I wasn't doing anything to it. I was just sitting there minding my own business. The bird came up, latched onto my arm, and started like going like this. I'm like, excuse me, could you let go of me, please? Oh, now I made myself dizzy flipping my head around. 5 plushies equals 5 years. I guess that's not horrible, but I mean, after many, many years, then you get like 20 years is 20 plushies. Did you get enough to pack some amiibos from GameStop to get the free shipping last year? How many was that, Eric's? That's what you're doing before you update your DA on the ACNH. Well, that's a good idea. I haven't updated my DA. I think it's still back in Bunny Day of last year. It's been a while. All right, please be at 12. At 12. Hello, where are you, my sheepy sheep? There's absolutely nobody out currently. There's Sasha. He can't leave anyways because he's the most recent one to move in. You had a couple of squishmallows in your apartment, but they were taking up space, and since nobody sits in your backseat of your car, they're sitting there now. Does that mean that you can go into the HOV lane? They're like, oh, officer, it's okay. I've got more people in my car. Alright, she's not home. Oh, you have a bird phobia? That's interesting. I've heard of it, but I don't often hear folks that have a fear of birds. There was somebody recently that was talking about that, or maybe it was you in another chat. Because I remember hearing somebody talking about that they had a fear of birds. Hi, Risa. I'm doing well. How are you doing? I'm looking for my sheep. Maybe I should have gone to 1 p.m. You get Sprinkles. Sprinkles is cute. Oh, there's Cookie. She doesn't have a thought bubble. You took a field trip to SeaWorld once. One of the other classes got to pet the beluga whales, and we got to watch behind the glass. Oh no, that's not fair. That's kind of like, not only, it's one thing to not get to do it, but to make you guys watch it while the other people do isn't fair. Alright, she doesn't want to leave. Does anybody want to leave? I don't see a thought bubble anywhere. Let's go back to 1 p.m. Thanks for the hydrate. Your fear is deep water that you can't see the bottom of. Is that was it like thalassophobia or something like that? Or is that a different fear? It's something like water related. Did you get everybody you were looking for with those 5 packs, Eric's? Did you do... Oh, I wanted to change my time to 1 p.m. Let's try that. Change the time. Perfect. I said that all my villagers come out at night, and then when I say that, now they apparently don't. Save and end. I think that's what it is. I heard the term before. I know that one that I said is something kind of related to water. Let's see. I have way too many tabs open on my phone. I love tabs. I have no idea, Super Poop. I think they're only being sold at Target currently, the current iteration, right? Or are they being sold elsewhere? Yeah, so I was right. Thalassophobia is a type of specific phobia that involves persistent and intense fear of deep bodies of water such as the ocean or sea. I feel like maybe I should have a fear of water because when I was a kid, we lived in Hawaii. Your target is nothing empty. Oh no! Let me go in here. But when I was a kid, we lived in Hawaii, and so when we would vacation, we just go to like different areas on the islands because it was cheaper to stay in Hawaii and just like vacation around the state as opposed to going back to the mainland. And so we were at this hotel that had this area where you could go swimming in the water that had sea turtles in it. And so I'm a really young kid, like less than 5, and I'm floating around in this water, and I'm pretty sure it's a pink blow-up inner tube. I'm like, oh, I'm in the water. And all of a sudden, I'm in this dark, this water, my parents, and then something big and slimy and hard slides under my feet, and I just feel it. And so I shrieked my head off. It turns out that a turtle had glided underneath me, but I didn't know what it was. I'm just like, there's something under me, and I don't know what it is. It was terrifying. I feel like that kind of scarred me for life a bit there. Fang! Why is it always Fang? Oh yeah, I have it set up so that they go across the screen. I was trying to set up an overlay here so that it had, where is it? This one? So it had snow, but then it puts the little Santa hats on the emojis when they go across the screen, so it wasn't quite the right spot. Right. It was cute. I mean, it's cute. I mean, like, in retrospect, I'm like, oh, a turtle. But when you're young and you just know that you're in water and you don't know what it is and something hard and slimy is sliding across your feet, I'm like, I don't know. For all I know, it's some monster coming to eat me. That would be delicious. They want to, apparently, evil sea creatures think that mushrooms are delicious. Or at least baby mushrooms. And then I had another issue too, is that I remember I was out boogie boarding, once again in Hawaii. And you would think they're like, why I have all these things with the water? See, if they go up above the thing, they get the little Santa hats on them. I was supposed to have the Santa hats go across the full screen, but I didn't want the snow to go across the whole screen. I just was too lazy to get around to fixing my overlays. But I was out boogie boarding, and I got swept up in a wave, and I tumbled around in the water, and I came close to drowning because I was the whole thing, like, I couldn't tell which direction was up, and then I ended up getting up in time, but that also terrified me. But apparently I still have a love for ocean creatures, but not necessarily being in the ocean. I like tide pools and things like that. Thank you for the posture check, Goretta. How are you? I was supposed to have 2, unless I turned them all off. No. I had a whole bunch of I was going to put like stickers and things on, but I guess at this point I just have snow. How are you doing, Garada? Welcome in. Alright, now Fang's nowhere to be seen. Not only did he want to leave, but he was naked when he did it. Stephanie, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. 2 months. Woohoo! Let's see if he's in his house. Excuse me, Mr. Bug. Okay, he's not home. No. But he wasn't in the, what do you call it? The plaza either. I'll be honest, I thought that tree was him for a second. I wasn't looking that closely and I saw something white and tall. There's Melba. Fang! Fang! Whatever. You added so much more to your island from when the last time you came by? Oh! That sounds exciting. Swans are jerks. They're the reason you're scared of birds. Okay, swans, I haven't had too much experience with swans, but I know the geese. Geese are jerks as well. They'll chase you. They'll chase you down. And, like, they're out for blood. Hello, Atwal. I don't know where Fang went, but he's no longer with us, apparently. But I have heard that swans aren't particularly nice, but I feel like most people will agree that geese are the absolute jerks of the bird world, if I can get the word out. Oh, hi, Sherb. Are we having a moment? Hi. Birds that drive off of murder. They're like, nitterbirds. You've been chased by a duck, scary time. Did you have bread on you? There's not the bread. Like, take it, let me go. Like, I don't want the bread, I want your blood, I want your flesh. Like, no, thank you. Oh, look, it's snowing indoors. I feel like that would be me. If I was an animal of some sort, I would be like, oh, you have food. Attack mode, attack mode. I am very food driven. Well, it seems to be working. I keep having a thought bubble, and it has swapped. It's just not going to who I want it to go to. Oops. So 4. Let's keep trying. You added more to your island. You've been busy. Ooh, what did you make, Risa? It seems like a lot of folks have been working on their islands recently. It seems like winter's a good time to do that, because, I mean, there's not really much else to do except make perfect snow boys. But that's so easy to do. It takes hardly any time at all. I feel like that my searching for a villager to move out is really just an excuse for me not to have to build a snow boy. Shh, you all know my master plan now. That's really the only reason I want somebody to move. Like, oh gosh, can't build a snow boy. I'm too busy trying to kick out a villager. Ah, shucks, we ran out of time. All your villagers have little yards now. They aren't great, but still really cute. I really like the idea of having villager yards. I've just never actually designed yards. The way I have my houses built, it actually kind of surpasses the need for yards, because they're just built into a cliff, and it's almost like the yards are above and behind them, instead of down on the same level and in front of them, because I put trees and things up above. I liked having to play with dimensions, if that makes sense, or height. I really liked having backdrops behind everything, so I wanted to have them be sunken in with a wall around them so I could put trees and plants sticking up in the air. That was my thought process, at least. Is my screen on fully? Yeah, it is, I guess. Is this on fully? It just seems like my lighting wasn't quite as great. You made a fortune teller, bistro, surf shop, moved your house, and added a Mosley area? A Mosley in the air. Wait, what is a Mosley? I'm not familiar with that. That's a lot of stuff, though. You've been busy. Whereas I keep saying that I want to do something as simple as expanding my farmland, and you know what I haven't done? Expanded my farmland. There's many things that I say that I'm going to do, and then I just don't get around to it. Kind of like fixing my Christmas overlay when there's less than a week before Christmas. It's fine. The odds of the emotes like actually ending up in that area might be kind of low. I enjoy eating food much more than making it, but that's just because I'm not that great of a chef. But I just I'll hang out with people that know how to make food, and I will gladly volunteer as like not sous chef, that's the person that helps out with stuff, but like your taste tester, quality control. Let's do that. I'll be QA. 3 days till Christmas. It's hard to, wait, yeah. Well, technically for where I'm at, it's still 4 days. Although I guess if we're counting by mornings, it's less than 4 days to go. So yes, we are so close to Christmas. It's where you have the memorial area for your Nana and Great Nana. Plus you made custom codes for their names to go on the ground as well. Well, that's a really nice idea, Risa. I bet it's very lovely. Oh, you have a D8. If you want to, you're in the Discord, right? Feel free to share it. I'd love to check out and have everybody else have the chance to check it out as well. Good morning, Isabel. Does this feel like Groundhog Day? Because it kind of is. That's kind of weird. And going back in time, we rolled a camper. Let's see who it is, I guess. I guess that because by going back in time, we completely reset the day so that it has a chance to spawn a camper. Because a camper can spawn however many days. There's a the likelihood increases each day that you don't have one, up to like 30% or something like that. So I guess it makes sense that I could have a camper. Let's go see who it is. The problem is it's not going to be somebody that I want, because everybody that I want's already been through my campsite, and the way the campsite works is that they won't respawn until everybody else comes through the campsite first. So that's kind of cruddy. You haven't updated the DA yet since you're still working on the memorial area. Okay, no problems. Well, if you want to share it though, feel free to once it's up. Let me know when it's updated. You just went Christmas shopping on. Oh, she's not horrible. She's not really something I'm looking for though. You got some nice stuff for your husband and daughter. You can't thank the Treasure Island makers enough. No problem, Lady Ray. I'm so happy you're enjoying your time there. Hi, who are you? Oh, Tammy. That's right. I've seen her before. Thanks for stopping by. So, is everyone here, like, super friendly? I kind of came out here on a lark, but this place seriously rocks. I'm in love. You heard? I heard. All right. Bye, Tammy. And your, like, half-asleep eyebrow or eyelid. Where can you put in Discord? We actually have a dream address channel, Janori, or should be. Let me make sure. I'm pretty sure I made one. Yeah, under the Animal Crossing section, there's one for dream addresses. So feel free to share it with that, and people can check it out. Oh my goodness, the 5 a.m. the 5 a.m. music's gonna make me yawn. It's so relaxing. Alright, let's actually go to the daytime though, when people will be awake. If you do ! Rules, hello Josie, you can see the commands to visit the islands. Alright, let me come down here. I am ready to wrap things up. Your cat's trying to eat your cottage cheese. She does this every time. Hey, I would be trying to eat your cottage cheese. Actually, I don't know what it is, but it seems like I've had cats that are really keen into trying dairy products, like milk, ice cream, anything dairy related. Me in particular, Mia, not Mia, it sounded like I was saying me. Mia in particular goes crazy for dairy related products, which is funny because I believe I've heard that adult cats are lactose intolerant. So that wouldn't do well for them to have milk anyways, or dairy. Oh, Janori, did you accept the rules? If you react to the rules, then it should unlock the rest of the channels for you. Alright, fingers crossed. There's Judy working out in the lilies. Maybe I should make the snow full screen, but I feel like that would be too distracting. I don't know. Do you like having the snow, or do you even like having the snow on there in the first place? Maybe it doesn't like add that festive feel that I thought, or maybe it's weird having it only part of the screen. I don't know. I can make it snow all the way. This way you kind of scold her for trying to eat your food, but you do let her have some tuna and sushi. Yeah, like, there's certain things that cats can eat. I think, like, spinach, for instance, I believe is pretty safe for cats. So I let my other cat, Mischief, have that, because she goes crazy for plant matter. And it's better than her eating house plants that are not good for cats. Like, here, just eat this instead. So she can have spinach. I think that they can technically have carrots, too. I tried to offer my cat some carrots when I was making my soup before, and they just turned their nose up at it. I'm like, okay, fine. I'm sorry that apparently you don't appreciate the food that I'm giving you. So they wouldn't eat, or no, it wasn't carrots. I think it was cauliflower. It was one of those. Something that was safe. I always Google it to make sure it's safe for my animals before I offer it to them. But it was some sort of vegetable, and they're like, yeah, it's safe. I think it was cauliflower. She's a little chunk. My cat, Mischief is extremely chunky, but Mia, on the other hand, is very small. Mischief will eat pretty much everything, so the fact that she didn't want to eat I think it was cauliflower, like, that's kind of weird. You'll eat pretty much anything, but you'll turn your nose up at this. It's kind of like kids, I guess. They'll eat pretty much everything, but try and get them to eat vegetables. Like, no, I won't eat that. Vegetables are gross. They're not. They're good. So my cats are my kids. Let me see. Maybe I can just make this. Oops. Nope. 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 Now they're huge. I don't want it to be. Those are like massive snowflakes. I feel like that. I don't know. They're really huge. I should make them small. I can't make them. I can't keep them smaller and have it fill the whole screen though. I don't know. Those are some mass. Those snowflakes are as big as my character's head. They're all coming off the screen. I feel like it's one of those old, like the 1990s screensavers for the computers back in the day. Or, shoot, what was that game? Crystal Quest or something like that? I love that game so much. I was a beast at it. I think it was something like that. You had your mouse. There's somebody there. Hello? Oh, it's my balls. I ran into something that had resistance. I think it was Crystal Quest or something like that. You had to guide this little thing through this maze of stuff to get the little gems around it. I was really good at that game. No, not Melba. Oh, no, she just has a thing. She just wants to change her phrase. Right, Lady Ray? Because you have to actually stand up and be looking at him, right? I don't understand, because so many people have really cute sitting areas for their wishing star zone. Oops, I don't want to go back in time. But no, you have to stand up to wish on them. This is not what I wanted to do. Let's just go back here. You want to try and get the Ring Fit Adventure for Switch this Xmas so you can start working out while having fun? I have Ring Fit, and I was doing it every day for the longest time, and then I got Animal Crossing and just kind of fell off the wagon. I almost forgot to get my Nook Miles. Now I can remember why I don't like villager hunting. It's not the villager hunting that's the problem, it's the fact that I can't get anybody to leave my islands. Animal Crossing is more important. Yeah, like who needs to be in shape? I've got my friends at Animal Crossing. I don't think I like having these massive snowballs. I feel like it's too distracting. I'll just turn it off completely. I was upset. I'm like, I turned off my overlay. Why are there snow falling down? And I realized because it's snowing in my game. Oops. Watch out, Dom. Coming through. Why is it so hard? I have a thought. I have a thought. I have a thought. Come back here. Come back here. All right, so let's try talking. You said if I talk to who I want to leave, that makes them want to leave. So, hello, it's Wall. It's nice to see you. How are you doing today? Please get out. That's not creepy at all. Just staring at your bed. Glad to see you, Fuzzy. What's up? What's up? Thanks. I do look great in a pea coat. I think that color you're wearing would go really well with a sailor skirt. I want to see if my hunch is right, so here's a gift for you. Is it red? If my gift makes you happy, then I'm happy, Fuzzy. Okay, let's see what it looks like. Does it go with this outfit? You can barely see it. I mean, I guess so. Alright, bye. She's sweet. We finally had the villager you most wanted to love asked to leave today. Oh, the one you most wanted to leave. Well, congratulations. I wish that the villager that I would like to leave would leave my islands. I mean, I can kind of see it. Yeah, I had a feeling, the one you wanted out. I can see the skirt. It adds just that little bit of color at the bottom, but it's really not that noticeable. Let's put my pants back on. You have the Sanrio cards, but you don't know who to invite to your Fairy Core Island since Pom Pom Purin Bear is just adorable. Marty is adorable. You posted your dream address. Check it out when you can. Oh, thank you for sharing, Janori. I look forward to checking it out. I got my miles today, right? I think I did. Let's go see. I'm pretty sure I got them today. I have a Twal. She's adorable. That's and I don't want her to necessarily leave my island. But the fact is, if I get her to leave, I can go villager hunting for somebody that I don't have an amiibo card for, and then I can amiibo her back into the game. That's why I'm fine with her leaving. Okay, I already got him today. All right, sign off. Bum 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 bada bum. All right, so far every time we've done this, there's been somebody with a move out bubble, except for today, Mailbot just wanted to change her phrase. 4:58 a.m. Here we go. Onwards. Yeah, fine. Let's try it. Her cat yells at your brother when he gets too close. It's hilarious. You've seen Mia, right? She meows at me just if I look at her. I'll be like, hey, Mia. Meow. Oh, no, she'll be on my bed. I'll turn and look at her. Meow. I don't understand what it is. And she'll do this thing, too. Like, if she's in a room, and I kind of peer around the corner to look at her without saying anything, and she'll make eye contact, and she makes this little chittering noise, kind of like, and I don't know if that's a happy sound, or if she's like, oh, it's you, go away. I don't really understand it. It's so weird. I've never had a cat do something like that before when they see me. And it's just, I'll just peer around the corner, and she gets excited. She goes, nah, yeah. And then I'll hop back, and she'll stop, and I'll peer around again, and she starts it up again. It's like this little weird chittering, barking sound. Bum, 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 bum. Don't look at me, you lower life form. That's probably exactly what she's thinking. Like, although look at me when you have food. Please give me your food. It would also be a lot nicer if the game didn't take so long to load every single time. Gosh darn it. Do I really have that much stuff on my island, or is the game this long for everybody? So ungrateful. No, I think she loves me in her own little way. She's a very vocal cat in general. She screams about everything. I pick her up, she screams. I look at her the wrong way, she screams. I give her pets and love and affection, she screams. It's just how she shows her love. She's a very screamy cat. She's a very wild cat, that's for sure. I heard it hit 5 o'clock the second I clicked on the kiosk. So I wonder if it's because I'm in this area that it won't trigger the announcements, or if it's specifically that I have to change scenes, period. Because I feel like I've been in the overworld of my game and it will make me load out. Okay, so maybe I do have too much stuff on my island. Or it just doesn't like me. Do you have a digital copy of the game? Maybe that could be faster too. I have a card, so maybe that's what takes longer. Your cat loves to be picked up. As soon as you lift her 1 inch off the ground, she starts, oh no, that's adorable. One of my cats that I had before these two, she was a little motorboat too. I'd pick her up, I would just look at her and she'd start purring. She's like, I love you so much, and you could do anything to her. Mia loves me, but she's a very screamy cat. Your cat has started making more sounds, but she was almost 4 years old before she made any sounds at all. She thought she was not able to make any sounds, but she's proving us wrong now. She's making up for lost time. Meow, 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 meow. Amethyst Dancer, thank you for the follow. I had a dog as a kid who actually either didn't know how to bark or she couldn't bark. The only time she ever made any noise was when I was, one Christmas when I was a kid, I got a bike for Christmas, and so my parents were wheeling it down the hall to surprise me, and my dog saw it, and she was startled by it, and so she was trying to bark, which makes me think she couldn't bark, and the best she could get out was like a little oof, oof sound, and that's the only time she ever made anything that even remotely sounded like a bark. You're at an island and dream, and the villagers are cats, and now you have the card. Oh, it's interesting. I wonder. It's probably I have too much stuff on my island, I guess. Or it's all the fact that I've got literally thousands of items in my inventory, perhaps. That could take a while to load in. Maybe that's why they actually have a limit on their inventories. I do have a lot of things. It's gonna make me yawn. I wish we could control the music in our game, and we could pick the music that plays at certain times of days. Because I would have it probably playing the 5 a.m. music 24/7 on my island. She only makes sounds if we walk near her in the hallway or if she's making sounds if the cat's out the window. Are there a lot of outside cats? My current cat, or my cat that I had, my other cat that I had before these two, I had another cat, and her name was Ginger, and she used to chitter at the squirrels out the window. She's like, meow, meow. Basically a little chittering sound, kind of like what Mia does when she sees me, which makes me wonder, maybe she thinks I'm a squirrel. Oops, that's not right. I need to go to this one. 4 or 5 of them that you've seen? Okay, so are they like wild cats or neighbors' cats? I might just have to just give up and think that nobody's going to ever leave my island ever again. When you went to acupuncture, the dog there smelt your cat on you and kept making muffled sounds at you. You felt so bad. That's just it. I don't know if she didn't know how to bark or if she couldn't bark, because that's the only time she ever made a noise like that. She never barked at other dogs. She never barked at people. Nothing. Curved streetlights might be. Those are the new ones, right, Sydney? Those should be, if you do exclamation mark moonlight, they're going to be on either Sasha or Petrie. I'm trying to think of, though, are those considered housewares? Moonlight's got maps. Try checking his maps, because I'm not familiar. I know they're new. I'm just trying to think on which island they might be on. But he does have maps, and so they may be on the map, actually, to show you where they're at. I'm a very tall squirrel, and a very, very thin squirrel as well. I don't have any fur on me, although I do have fluffy hair. There's a Twal. There's Cross. She wants to leave my island. I have my cats that like to bring me their little mice toys, because that's the whole thing. Like, they don't think I know how to hunt, or they're bringing me an offering because they like me so much. There's a big gray one that we feed when she gets done. The other cats finish off the food, make sure she eats because we think she might be pregnant. Aw, well, I hope she's getting cared for. I do have fluffy hair. Can't you? You guys can't usually tell. I try to keep it under control, but I have clips and stuff. It just still drives me crazy. Ah, I got a clip stuck in it as a matter of fact. Ow, it's stuck. Stuck. There it goes. I got it out. I try to keep it under control. Oops. But I just have too much hair. I went to Petrie and didn't see them, but you're struggling to figure out if they were furniture housewares also. Okay, well, I guess I'm not helping much, but the good news is if you went to Petrie, then the only other place they would be Sasha. Sorry, I couldn't be more help in that regard. That's the problem. Like, what makes a houseware a houseware? Because is it furniture you could put in the house? Because you could put streetlights in your house, technically. And then it's either things like, are they furniture or are they miscellaneous? Alright, so far I'm not seeing anybody but Melba. At least Melba doesn't. Oh, hello Raymond, I didn't see you. Raymond, Dom, none of them want to leave, so that's progress. For your hair, you love Taraji P. Henson's line. You always use a little bit of hair cream to add moisture to supply it when it's wet before it dries. It should help. I might try that. I haven't really done much to it, as you can probably tell. I've never really known much about like proper hair care and all that stuff. Judy? Oh, I thought she had a thought bubble. She was just looking down at her soup. Do what we can. We called the local shelter, but they said they were so full they can't take any more right now. I'm always worried too about shelters because some of them, as long as they're no-kill ones, but this time of year especially, I'm always sad about the different animals out there. All right, let's try changing the time since nobody has a thought bubble. I tried moisturizing, but it always seems like it makes my hair greasy. I'm kind of worried about that because we're probably saying call back after Christmas because everybody's going to be adopting pets for the holidays. And as I've said before, I mean, it's great to get a pet for the holidays, but I just hope that people aren't just doing it on a whim and don't realize that the level of expense and care involved in owning a pet. Take it as a compliment. They love your island so much they don't want to leave. Well, I mean, the problem is that I'm not being completely, accurate. I have had villagers asking to leave, as we've seen. It's just not who I want to leave. It keeps being the same ones. I'm like, I don't care? It's not that I don't care for you. Can the villager that I want to leave please be the one to leave? It's snowing. Bum, 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 bum. Lighter hair creams. You can check out diagrams for your hair type. I didn't see amethyst. That is all way over my head. I never really knew all that stuff. I didn't really grow up with a really girly mother and stuff, so I've never learned all this fancy hair techniques and things. I mean, I could, I guess, look it up myself, but I just never really got into it. There's so much stuff that makes my head spin. It's kind of like self-care and technology. They're two things that just go over my head. I'm like, I tune out if we start talking about like stats on computers and things. I don't understand that. And I don't understand like makeup and creams and all that. And like, as long as I'm just, oh, she doesn't want to leave. That's unfortunate. You work for your local humane society, and the way that they work is they work really hard to pair the animal with the family. There's very much decreased chance that the animal coming back. Major success so far during the holiday season. Oh, I'm really glad to hear that. Because I'm afraid that a lot of people just do things on a whim. Oh, it should be back up. If it crashed, then it should grab a new code and give it a minute or two, Dorota, and it should be back up with a new code. Nobody has a thought bubble today, right? Or am I just missing it? You always use conditioner in the shower and a dime-sized amount of conditioner in your hair after you get the extra water out of your hair before you brush it. You put the conditioner in it then. So you're saying that you put conditioner in and then you rinse it out and then you put more conditioner in and then you don't rinse that extra conditioner out, Rissa? Is that what you're saying? I don't see, oh, here's some balls. I don't see anybody with a thought bubble period. Hello, Catherine, how are you? Come in. Hope you're having a good day. All right, Fang's in his house. All right, maybe I'll try one more day, and at that point I'll just build a snow boy and call it a day, because it doesn't seem like anybody wants to leave. Well, I mean, that's insincere. I've had people want to leave, but I can't get who I want to leave. You use it as a leave-in conditioner. Oh, so to be a leave-in conditioner, does it have to be made specifically to be a leave-in conditioner, or can pretty much any conditioner be used as long as you don't use a ton of it? When I was a kid, when I was younger, I don't use conditioner that much these days, but when I was younger and I would go conditioner, I would use so much conditioner. All right, well, nobody has a thought bubble today. All right, I'm going to try one more time. And if it doesn't work, then I don't know what to say. Nope, I want to go here. I didn't save. You have long and thick hair. You do sit on. Oh, good. I thought my hair was long, but my hair is not long enough that I sit on it. I do roll over on it when I'm sleeping. Let's see. So you have to use hair masks often to keep your hair moisturized. I feel like maybe my hair is not being as moisturized. It looks. I'd be afraid because it doesn't. See, it seems like it looks greasy quickly after washing it without putting any product on, and then I'd be afraid. Like, I don't know. I'm not really sure if it's dried out. I don't know. Obviously, I don't know that much about self-care. I've never had this much hair. This is the longest it's been in my lifetime. I just have a lot of it. It seems to do okay at the top, but then it just gets so fluffy. Oops, I pulled out my earpiece. So fluffy at the bottom. And also, I haven't straightened it forever, so that could be part of the problem too. You literally use the conditioning shave cream for shaving your legs that you get from your Pure Romance business, so it doesn't have to be meant for leave-in. Okay. It's an all-purpose cream. Goes in the hair, it goes on the legs, it goes everywhere in between. Make leave-in conditioner for black ladies' hair as you have found for your super dry, super curly, and super thick hair. It works really well. My hair, I haven't had it cut in a while, but it used to be, I feel like maybe it's thinned out a bit recently, maybe as I've gotten older, that I used to have a lot of hair, and then my individual hair was pretty thick as well. Oh, I need to take Mandy's code out. Her islands are down for the night. I kept forgetting, forgot to do that earlier. Let me update it. She's traveling for the holidays, so her islands are going to be down, I believe, through the end of the year, I think it is. But if there's something you're looking for, Hugs, I can help you try and help you find it on another island. All right, let me come out of here and get the daily announcements going, and then I'll edit my command. Edit command islands, and then where is Monday? Perfect. Voila. Oh, materials. I have materials and flowers on truffle. If you do exclamation mark naive hugs, I have both materials and flowers. Materials are in the back center. The flowers are to the right of that. If you don't brush your hair and moisturize really well, you get those spiral curls that are so pretty. But you can't stand to not brush your hair. I do. I brush my hair every day. Well, I try to, but I get like this little. You can see it, right? Like this little wispy stuff that bugs me. Good morning. It's Tuesday. Yes, Red's here. Why is it on every day that I'm trying to reload that I have to have the longest explanation about who's on my island? Like the last time I was trying this method, I had one of the birds, the Gulliver, like, oh, and some villagers have been coming up to ask what they do if they find somebody passed out on the beach. And this lengthy explanation, no. I just wanna get in to load the game so I can time travel and see if anybody wants to move out. No, stop pushing the wrong button. All right, fingers crossed, fingers crossed. If she's not wanting to move out now, then I don't know what to do. I leave everybody alone, to be honest. I have the achievement for smacking him or whatever, finding his pieces and stuff all the amount of times. If something has an achievement related to it and I've gotten the achievement for it, then I just ignore them the rest of the time. I haven't done Gulliver. I haven't bought anything from Red in ages. I haven't even gone to Red's boat in ages. As a matter of fact, once I get the achievements for having my daily coffee and stretching and cap and boat rides, I probably won't be doing those as regularly either. Well, I'll probably still do the boat rides just because they're fun. But I don't have a need for the coffee or the stretching. It's just a fun thing to do every once in a while. Alright, there's Gonzo. Ba-da-bum-bum. It wouldn't be so bad, but we have such long loading screens. Go take a nap while my game loads. Play a round of words on stream and the amount of time it takes for this to load. Okay, here we go. Have I been getting mail all this time? That's a good point. Oh, I got a whole bunch of presents in the process of all this. That's nice. Free stuff. That's a good point, Lady Ray. I didn't realize until recently, because I don't have wrapped gifts that often, that you actually can't store them, and I kind of wondered about that. I guess maybe because once you put them in storage, you won't be able to tell them apart. I don't really understand the rationale. Wait, are you thinking? Are you thinking? Judy, do you have a thought? Okay, Judy, do you want to move out? No. Oh, she's had a fight with Melba. No. Apparently I said something incredibly cruel, but I don't know what it was. I want to make up, so I got a little gift for her, but I'm too nervous to do it in person right now. Nope. You gotta do it yourself. Gosh darn it, and I would have let her leave. Because one of the villagers that I'm hoping to get is another Snooty. So I would have let her leave. I wonder if there's a chance that maybe she'll have a different thought bubble. She wasn't the one that I wanted to leave. Ideally, I want it to be a Twilight. Because like I said, I have her amiibo card. I can bring her back. But at the same time, Judy would have been okay. Judy I would have accepted. But no, she has had a fight with Melba. Why would you fight with Melba? Melba's so sweet. I was so close. I thought we finally had it. Judy's a tease. Maple the villager, you can try !islands and see. I think that possibly try !kimchi. She may have, or I can do it for you. Kimchi may have maple, if that's not how you spell. Yeah, kimchi has maple, if you want to go there. There's a cottagecore islands. And I know Maple's a pretty popular cottagecore villager. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. Alright, could it be somebody that's not had a fight with Melba, perhaps? A thought bubble. Okay, good luck, Moon. I'm not having very great luck, as you've seen. I've been looking for somebody to leave my island, a certain villager. Oh, hi, what do you want? Can't catch me. Can't catch me. Oh, whoop. Oh, I'm over here. Hey, Erica, would you come over to your house? Offer, I want to talk. But I mean, I want to talk while surrounded by all my own furniture. Okay, let's go. The whole I want to talk always sounds a little disconcerting. Like, hey, I want to talk. Like, oh no, what did I do now? Welcome to my place. Come on in. See, look how cute she is. How can I get rid of her? She's so peppy. She's the definition of peppy. If there's a motto at my house, it's at my house and there totes is, it's grab a seat and tell me everything. Hit me with your likes, dislikes, tell me what you want, what you need, why you get up in the morning. Tell me about your fashion hits and misses, every piece of music you've ever heard, secret superpowers. Oh my gosh, spill it all, Arthur. Alright, so she wants me to sit, right? Is she gonna sit with me? Oh, but she can't fit. Can she? Wait, can she? Come here, Cookie. Look at her little face. She's so happy, but she can't sit down. Cookie, come to me. Cookie. I really thought she was going to come sit next to me. Cookie, come here. There's room on the chair. I know there's room on the chair. Maybe, hold on. No, she was just following me. She won't sit down. Cookie, come sit next to me. She's trying. Why can't she fit through here? Nintendo, why did you make her furniture so close? Well, I have Sherb's home too. Sherb's adorable. She can't even come sit next to me because she's too big. So does she never sit there? Having someone at my house is super exciting. Maybe she'll lay on the bed with me. Hi, Crazy Kitty. How are you? Oh, look, she's trying to. She's walking over here. Thank you so much for the alert, Kitty. I appreciate it. Well, I kind of clashed with my pink and or my red and all this pink. Find something you like? I could maybe sell it to you if you want. No, I'm good. I like your house. Or do we play high card, low card when I come to... Yep, okay. Sure, let's do it. Ooh, boy, a fast food cap. Just what I wanted. Right, she just kept walking into it. Alright, so there's only two things that could be lower. So I'd like to think it's going to be higher. The Cookie could totally do me wrong. I'm going to say that it's bigger. I mean, it should be. There's only two things that could be lower. Okay, good. Hey, congrats! Oh boy, I got a fast food cap. Can't wait. My heart was like, ba-thump, ba-pump. That's how excited I was. That's what I look like. You know, that's the same logo that was on my delivery jacket that I got the other day. I could make a matching outfit. If you find something that looks fab in your place, I might just be able to make you a deal. She really wants to sell me her furniture. No biggie. If you don't like Pudge, you can get rid of them. Will she comment if I click on stuff? I play my tunes really, really loud on my cute music player and totes lose myself in the music. It's so seriously the best. Until the neighbors complain. Her neighbors are Sasha and Gonzo. I could see Gonzo complaining. Not so much Sasha. Oh, if you love him, then don't let him leave. Just keep him. It's the same problem I've been having. I love all my villagers too much to let them leave. I turned your light off, Cookie. Well, it depends. I mean, it's up to you. If you think don't like the way he looks, then let him go. But if you do, then keep him. No, I don't want to customize anything. No, I don't want to buy your stuff. I thought she was just going to talk to me, but she just really wants to sell me everything. I have a recipe? Oh, for the giant vine. I forgot about that the other day. 91. Okay, so I think I have to leave her house myself. No, stop that. There's your couch. Here's your table. Okay, bye, Cookie. Actually, that's not the one I wanted to push. I want goodbye. Bye, Cookie. Cookie. Cookie, hello. Goodbye. Oh, is it time for goodbyes already? Today was such a blast. We should totes do it again sometime. Oh yeah, to celebrate the first time I invited you over, I'm going to give you my favorite song. Is it KK Bubblegum? Oh, pardon me, Bubblegum KK. It inspired me to be a pop star, and I hope it inspires you too. It's called Bubblegum KK. Yay! She's so cute. I wish this wasn't ending too so soon, but we can hang out whenever. Get home safe. She's adorable. I was kind of a similar problem. I know that Marshall's super popular with a lot of people, but he always looked grumpy, so I kicked him off my island because of that. So that should have counted for an achievement, right? Yes, okay, good. I mean, that's an easy way to get the Smile Isle achievement, is just go to everybody's house and vice versa. So today's Tuesday, so I'm actually on the regular day. I want to get somebody to leave my island, but nobody wants to leave my island. Hi, Fang. Well, I mean, nobody that I want to leave my island will leave my island. Why must it be such a burden on my balls? Alright, well, I guess it is what it is. Nobody's leaving my island, apparently. They're all here forever and ever. Oh, that bug was rolling my ball. What a jerk. Sorry, I have such big yawns tonight. I got plenty of sleep. I don't know why I would keep yawning. I blame the cold. Ooh. Hey, Tippy. That Santa emote's cute. This is a universal one. Tippy, thank you for the host. I'm making balls. Well, I'm going to break that one. No, it's going to break. It's going to break. Kick it away. Kick it away. It's totally going to break. It's totally going to break. Ah, what did it hit? There was nothing there. It broke off the invisible wall. Krista, thank you for the host as well. Hope everybody's doing well. How have you been, Tippy? It's been a while. Hope you're doing well. I'm just over here making snowboards. I broke my balls. Disappointed. Was it supposed to be like if you go back 15 days, you took a break? No worries. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. Is my ball back over here? No. Do I have a ball over here? My balls are gone. They're gone. I've lost them all. Surprisingly, or not very surprisingly, Tippy, I still apparently have no villagers that want to leave, or none of my villagers that I want to leave my island will leave my island. So yay, for lack of progress on that front. Otherwise, nothing much has changed over here. Same old, same old. The snow is so loud when I stomp through it. Crunch, 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 crunch. I think it's harder to get someone to move out now. It sure seems like it. Well, the problem is I keep having people want to leave. Like when I loaded up the game today, I had Cookie want to leave, but I don't want Cookie to leave. And then I had, who else did I have? I had Melba wanting to change her catchphrase. But I keep having, I had Fang want to leave too. Fang always wants to leave. I'm like, what is your problem, dude? Why don't you like my island? I had Cookie want to leave. I had Fang want to leave. Basically, who I want to leave is a 12. I want her specifically to leave, but she will not leave my island. Why will you not leave my island? Please, is it so much to ask that you go on to greener, better pictures? Hey, big dog, how are you doing? Welcome in. Okay, my balls are back. Good. Don't kick it into Sherb. Okay, Bird. Good, 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 good. I made it. I was worried that it was going to get too small going over the custom. Okay, gosh. Darn it. Dom's in my way now. Hi, guys. I love you, but please, could you go someplace else? Ooh, that's getting really close to the water. Okay, good. We saved it. Okay, good. Once it gets big enough to roll, then I actually have control over it, so it becomes a lot easier to work with. all my snowboards disappeared when I went back in time, so I have a ton of room to make them again. Now I'm working on those arms. Never skip leg day, but hey, once I kick my ball enough time, I get it worked up so I can work on it with my arms. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that you're sick, big dog. But yeah, feel free to visit any of our islands. I hope if there's anything in particular you're looking for, just let us know and we can help you out. Oh, I figured it wasn't getting too exciting, Moon, watching me reset the day over and over. I might make this a perfect snowboy, and then I might travel back in time. I can't go forward because I only have 3 days to go forward before Christmas. Or I could try going forward, and if I don't find them, then go back in time. I'm not sure. We'll figure it out. I'll think about it as I'm rolling my balls. You found a few curved streetlights on Obliviate, but you're going to go check Sasha as well? Okay, Sydney, well, I'm glad you were able to find some at least. Yeah, I think that Obliviate's the one that April has that has all of the 2.0 updates items on one island, so it probably has, it doesn't have all the color variations, probably, if that is the case. Is it Tippy? I wasn't sure, because I know that, I think April has a map, the Dark Shinobi map, that I think has everything on it. Otherwise, if it is the same map, then yeah, it wouldn't have them. Or it could be Tippy that she went there and somebody had already picked him up. Gonna go play Mario Kart with your brother. Have fun, Super Poof. May you win all the races. Although you gotta let him win a few too, so you're gonna get upset. I was always usually better at games than my brother growing up. Oh, apparently fishing was too much work for sure. He's taking a little nap over there. I'm pretty decent at Mario Kart. Maybe we need to try having like another community game night. Probably not this week since it'll be Christmas Eve. But I'll be down to play Mario Kart with you guys again. Or any other community game, multiplayer game. It's as fun as hanging out with all of you. It'd be fun to play games with you all as well. Like, have interactive stuff. Alright, I'm guessing this ball's full size. It looks smaller than I remember it, but then again, what do I know? Maybe I just forgot how big they are. Push you over there so you're out of the way. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Now let's go get this ball. You saw 3 curved streetlights on Obliviate in the upper right corner. Did they have multiple... Were you looking for more colors or just more quantity? Overcooked Special Edition is on sale, $1.99 on the eShop. You got it for your Switch. But wait, Tippy, is it over... Ooh. I saw it happen, but it was almost like time froze when it was on the edge, and then it flopped over. Overcooked 1's only good for local multiplayer, though, Tippy, right? It's only Overcooked 2, I think, that you can play with people online. I'm horrible at kicking the balls. Like I said, once they get to the point where I can roll them, it becomes a lot easier. But until then, when it's just kicking mode, they're going to get broken more often than not, it seems. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong, but I believe that's what I was told before when I was looking into the Overcooks. I got Overcooked 2 back when it was free on the Epic Game Store, but Overcooked 1, I heard that it's only good for local multiplayer. Well, the good news is, Sydney, is even if you can't find them on another island, is that in the worst case scenario, if you keep flying back and forth to the island you found them on to get more. I know it's not ideal, but it would work in that sense. Okay, good, there's my big ball. Seriously? Seriously? I kicked it right into a bush! Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. This is stressful. Oh, I saved it! I saved it! I saved it! Okay, okay, okay. Perfect. Alright, any moment now, it should get big enough for me to roll it, right? Any moment. Yes! Alright, we did this. We did this. It should be... Oh, don't make it a really tiny head. Although, is there a limit? Like, can I put that on his head? Would he still have a face, or is it too tiny? Next, the only other thing I could think of is that they might be on Sasha, but if not, then... I mean, I know it's not ideal, but at least it's a way to get more. Because the island will refresh each time you fly in. Alright, so once I get these full size, I'll build a perfect snowboy. I'm pretty sure. I mean, try it. You can try googling it to be. I could be wrong, but I believe if it's the original Overcooked, that you can do one to four multiplayers, but you can't do it online. There's no online mechanic for multiplayer, unless that was just on the PC version. I don't know. Maybe Switch does have an online way to play. Dom, I love you to death, sir, but you are rather in my way today, sir. Come on. Could you please pick somewhere to go that's not this area? Yep, that's a snowball. It's cute, right? Don't touch it. Don't touch it. All right, yeah, go look at the tree. That's a good spot for you. Sherb's back awake. Had a nice... He was doing some fishing. He took a little nap, but he's back again. Please, sir, 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 sir. Dom, please go back looking to the street, not the street light, the Christmas tree. You're in my way. Oh, hey, he seems to be moving on now. I'm rolling. It's always so hard for me to tell when they're full size. I think that this one might be after this pass. It's hard to tell. It doesn't look like it's getting any bigger. All right, let's try that. Construction. We found a bunch on Sasha. They even have the color variations. Okay, good, Sydney. Like I said, I think that April's Island is the single island version of the 2.0 update. So that's why I'm thinking that Sasha would have had that, because the 2 islands that we worked on as the stream team had every item on it, or should have had every item on it, so it should have the variations. Start construction. I'm glad you found them, Sydney. So I guess they're considered a houseware item then. That at least answers that question. Alright, I fixed that. It's been bothering me. Alright, now let's get this ball up here. One. No. 3, 5, 7, 9. One, 3, 5. Hi, Judy. 7, 9. Okay, so that should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect. So now we wait for the autosave. Judy, don't touch my ball. Hello, was it Inu Tile Box? Welcome in. How are you doing? Oh, there's my autosave. Judy, move, move, move. Okay, Judy, my ball's coming at you, whether you're ready or not. Here we go. Here we go. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. I'm rolling. I'm rolling. All right. What the heck? What the heck? It was perfect. Showing support through looking. No problem. Thank you so much for the lurk. Appreciate it. Gosh darn it, it didn't work. I think that I left around 3:34 a.m. It's hard to recall. It was I know I was trying to go to bed at. I wasn't trying to stay up too late. Thank you for the host as well. I appreciate your help. Thank you. I remember I was up till you went to sleep at least, because I remember saying goodnight to you. Gosh darn it, how did I mess that snowboy up? I should have made him go uphill, to be honest. It's easier to go uphill. I probably had him too close to the pathing. Oh, Mandy's islands are down currently, Mazui. She's traveling, so all of her islands are down. Bum, ba-da, bum, bum, ba-da, bum. He was. I enjoyed my time in there. Like we were talking about, that I probably could have been falling asleep too if it wasn't for the whole ad thing. I wish that as streamers that we could turn off ads completely. Because yeah, Twitch sells it as if we're actually making money off the ads, and technically we can, but it's such a low amount. You get like literal fractions of cents for the amount of ad time watched by people. And so if I had my way, I would turn off the ads, period, for people, because nobody wants to sit through ads when they're coming into a stream, and we don't make any money off of it anyway, so just let me turn it off so nobody has to deal with ads. What's up, buddy? So he has a thought bubble. Interesting, because nobody had a thought bubble earlier, unless did I not see him? Marshall want to leave, but no, he stays. You only have villagers who you want to leave. I have villagers that I only have one villager that I want to leave, but I keep getting everybody else that I don't want to leave. Like Gonzo, Gonzo was my second to last villager that I found. So I found him and then I found Sasha, and now he just wants to leave. I mean, it makes sense because I do have the lowest friendship with him, presumably, because he's one of my newest villager. But no. I understand the thought process because, for instance, Moonlight also started rolling ads during stream to keep them from pre-rolling when people come in on raids and stuff. But I'll be honest, I'd rather sit through an ad when I come into somebody's stream. If that's the only ad, I have to have the whole stream. If I'm in somebody's stream for hours at a time and I'm getting them every half hour or hour, that actually bugs me more than just seeing one ad and being done with it. That's just me personally. But I can see how it's a turn off coming into somebody's stream and seeing an ad right then. But then I don't know. It's such a pain in the butt, but I guess that's how Twitch makes their money. Although they take a portion of our subs and our bits and everything, they're already getting money that way. You're back for the rest of your stream. Welcome back, Super Poop. Wait, you're already done with your Mario Karting? That was fast. I'm actually getting kind of hot in the hoodie. Twitch does. I mean, I'm not surprised. They are owned by Amazon these days, so it's not a surprise. Okay, where did everybody go? I mean, I can understand that feeling. I mean, I'm all about making money myself, but come on, give us more options as creators. Alright. He lost that much that quickly? Alright, Gonzo doesn't have a thought bubble anymore, so did it actually switch? I loaded the game and he doesn't have a thought bubble. And he clearly wanted to leave. You gotta wash dishes and cook dinner, you're gonna put you on the TV. Oh, hello TV! I am Native Mushroom coming at you live from Twitch. Hello. It sounds like you're kind of on the fence there, Moon, so maybe you should let Pudge go, because you said that you like them, but yet you don't like them, so it seems like you're leaning more towards letting him go. The heart wants what the heart wants. Woo! Oh, sorry, my back got really stiff. Someone gave you 4 HEB bags of brand new Yeti cups with lids? That's really nice. Oops. I don't know what a follow jeer is, but I neither need them nor want them. It's a Native Mushroom coming at you live on your TV from Switch. The weather is frightful and the traffic is terrific, but the holidays are just around the corner, so better get that shopping done. Maple's probably a lot cuter than Pudge. Maple's adorable. The Yeti cups are nice, Tippy. Although I'm sure that the cat can still drink out of them if so desired, and they're also able to be tipped over and spilled. Not that I would ever spill my water or anything like that. I would never spill my water. It's not like I have a dedicated towel for if and when I do spill my water. Hello, look, the gang's all here. What are we talking about? Hello, everybody. Are you going to make a crafting project, Tippy? If so, I don't think that'd be kind of... Oh, I guess people could, like, paint them or something. Or say, I don't think you can cut them up because they're really hard metal. Pudge is a yellow bear, right? Or am I thinking of somebody else? Maple's adorable, so I usually will almost always lean towards Maple. Let's see, Pudge. Oh no, orange. I would vote for Maple. Pudge is cute, but Maple's cuter. Thinking of getting some people together in ACH, taking pictures, and later we'll put them on the cups. Oh, that's cute. So you're gonna have like Animal Crossing themed cups. Are you looking for the original Streetlight Super Poof or the new ones? Oh, for gifts. Okay. That's a nice idea. Speaking of Tippy and gifts and things reminds me, Tippy, I blame you because you sent me the thing about how Epic was having a sale, and then I found out that they have the Kingdom Hearts games on there, but the whole thing's like $100 total for all the games. So if anybody so desires to like donate any funds to the stream currently, I'd be greatly appreciated. I don't have much in the way of offering, but I do have some durian cookies still lingering around, and also the rest of my beef chip. So I guess if we reach our goal, I can like eat the entire beef chip in one sitting. Like I'll shove the whole thing in my face, and then maybe we can like along the way, if people donate, I can eat some durian chips or something as an incentive. I don't know. It's probably not going to happen, but if anybody is interested in helping out, then yeah, the thought's there. Don't tell me it was my idea. I don't. Maybe it will work out for you. I tried to get Chops to leave Tippy's Island, and he didn't listen to me. Although I may have been whispering to Chops that he should stay and never leave, and that worked out pretty well. She had to completely restart her island to get rid of him. No, is it still him? No. Well, alright, it's fine. So if people are still wanting to leave my islands, then maybe I'll just change the time back again, because it does seem to be working. Alright, let's try this again. Because I figured that I was just going to play today because it had stopped working, but it does keep working. It's just not who I want it to be. AC Yeti cups, you give all your money, especially if you have Goldie on them. That's cute. There's an idea. I bet maybe there's probably somebody like on Etsy making stuff like that. I like Gonzo. I like the koalas in general. Alright, 458. Alright, so it has been working. I thought that it had finally stopped because of the fact that I didn't have a thought bubble that last reload, but apparently Gonzo was just saving it for later because he finally popped up with it. Okay, good. I was trying to make sure something was actually lighting up over there, but I couldn't tell if it was or not. I was putting up a few little Christmas decorations around here. And if y'all have cats, do you do the thing where you shut your door so that the cats have areas that they're not allowed inside of? And so I have my little closet area where I have all my fragile Christmas decorations and things that I was picking out and had spread out. And I had the door shut, but apparently somehow still a cat found a way in there. And of course that cat was Mia. And so she was in there for hours. I'm like, I wonder where Mia is. I haven't seen Mia recently. And I'm looking all over and I can hear it's like, meow, soft meow. I'm like, where is she? Are you in this closet? She wasn't. She had gotten in the room with all my fragile stuff. Fortunately, she didn't seem to have messed up anything. But I'm like, you little butt, how did you manage to get in here? You know you're not supposed to be in there. She roams everywhere. I try and keep cats out of areas where I don't want them in, but they still find a way. Mischief is so long, she can actually open doors if she wants in somewhere, so I have to lock doors where she's not allowed in. You're your cat's pet. What is it? Dogs have owners, cats have slaves or something like that. Or cats have servants. Cats have servants. Oh, do you like it, Tippy? I forgot. Did you get that from April's stream or whoever it was that was giving it away, or did you get it for yourself? Oh, good luck on your search for Sasha, Cat, Lady Ray. After Cat moved out. Cat's cute, but not one of my favorite cat villagers. Yes, I'm glad. I mean, she doesn't usually tend to get into things as much. She's really small. She probably just got in there and then was hiding and then came out and realized she was stuck. Mischief, on the other hand, is so big, she probably would just be breaking things, just not intentionally, like she's trying to walk around and would just be stomping all over everything like King Kong or whatnot. You love Cozy Grove, you purchased it when it first launched. That's the one, right? I think I've seen people play that where it's kind of like the areas all has no color, Then as you play it, you fill in the area of the color as you play. You clean your cat's toilet, water her, give her the most divine kibble. Mia thinks kibble's divine. Mischief, on the other hand, is a glutton for wet food. They're so different from each other. Bum, 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 ba-da-bum, ba-da-dum. Chaos got in major trouble today. She got water bottles sprayed and yeeted first time in serious trouble. Was it something to do with a Christmas tree? Her cat likes bread. She was bred for Halloween. Wait, you actually have a costume for your cat? I don't think I could dress up either of my cats. Mia likes to have things placed on her head, but I don't think she would tolerate a costume. Sarah, your cat, is queen of the house. We are the lowly servants who cater to her every need. Sounds about right from my experience with cats. Alright, no problem, Lady Ray. Catch you in a bit. So what did Chaos do? I'm intrigued, Tippy. I need story time. No, your plant. She tore a section off your pothos? Was clawing it? Alright, my cat, Mischief, she goes crazy for houseplants, Tippy. You might want to keep an eye on Chaos, because apparently cats can really go to town on houseplants, and some of them can be pretty dangerous. Oh, I thought I heard rain or storm, but it's just an airplane flying by. We actually got rain earlier in the week, Tippy, or is it last week? Sometime recently. There was rain, actual water falling from the sky. What? You put a piece of bread on her head? Okay. I put things on Mia's head. Mischief wouldn't understand it, but Mia likes it. You got horrible rain? Well, hopefully it wasn't anything dangerous. It was just so exciting that we actually finally got rain here, because it's been so dry and hot even. It's going to be in the 80s on Christmas Day here. What is that about? It's just not right. Saving it. Okay. Mozafiato, thank you for the follow. I did hear too, though, Tippy, that it's not good to spray your cats with the water bottles. So apparently that's not a good way to train them. But I don't know. None of my cats, these currently cats haven't had to be sprayed. But I used to spray a cat back in the day, and you just had to bring out the water bottle, and she'd start squinting her eyes because she knew it was coming. And you didn't even have to spray her. She just like, oh, I know I did wrong. I'm gonna get sprayed. But I heard that you're not supposed to do that, so I haven't done it with cats in a while. Your yard flooded again, and almost flooded the house again. Also, 2 houses got hit by lightning. Oh my gosh, Tippy, are you guys all right? And are your neighbors all right? What's with the drainage there? Do they need to put in more, like, can they put in more drainage? Is that possible? All right, fingers crossed. Let's have some S-Paul vibes. Oh, I have a lamp next to me, and apparently, I don't know if I stuck my head up it or something. There's a hair that was stuck to it somehow. Just looked over, and there's a hair glistening in the light. All right, please leave, S-Paul. Please leave, please leave, please leave. There's nobody here. Last year for Christmas, it was 69. You were so happy. It was 5 here in Eau Claire. Eau Claire? Oh, I'm pushing Melba. Sorry, Melba. Excuse me, Dom. Oh, good grief. There's a big difference between 5 degrees. Oh, wait. Who's wanting to leave? Nah, Gonzo again. Seriously? This koala, sir. We took a machine and trenched our yard. It's all the water from the park builds up behind our house. The water drains up there and into our yard and puddles up. It feels like that maybe if it's coming from the park, that the city or something should be doing something about that, because that doesn't seem right. I'm a little disconcerted because that was a little worrying that it was Gonzo 2 days in a row. You were in Lanark, Illinois for the 69. Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense. You're in different spots. They said don't like it to move. Well, that's really responsible of them. Maple, oh, Moon, do exclamation mark kimchi. Say here, I can do it for you. Kimchi. Kimchi as maple. The last time you were at school, it was raining so hard. The blacktop was flooded with, ooh, even with 2 to 3 drains, it was crazy because the blacktop was almost half the size of a soccer field. Oh my goodness, we don't get rain like that around here. Although it doesn't rain very often. So we have our, was it century floods or every however many year floods where it comes in, and during the summer we get some really bad rain. I had a ton of sleep last night, Tippy. Admittedly, I didn't go to bed until like 5, but then I slept a ton today, so I shouldn't be tired. I don't know why I'm yawning. I think it's because my feet are cold. I have them out of my slippers. That's the only thing I can think of. Or I slept too much and it makes me yawn. That will do it too. But I had sleep. There's no reason. I'm not tired. I don't know why I'm yawning. I yawn when I get cold, but I don't feel cold. It's probably because I'm so nice and toasty in my oodie. Oodie, 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 oodie. Was it, wait, if it was the day before, your Switch would have fried in your backpack since you brought it to school for the second last day? Oh no. I'm glad your Switch didn't get killed then. You might be too warm. I'm thinking, or like Tippy said, the weather. The weather is crazy. Wait, what am I doing? I'm going to get my thingies. I think Superproof was saying that their Switch would have gotten soaked in all the weather, the rain. Oh. I'm not yawning. I am. Let me put my feet in my slippers. You do not have a waterproof backpack, sadly. Do you have a case for your Switch at least? Because it would help at least add another layer of protection. Okay, good. No, it's not for once, although it may look like it. It's just the lighting's making it look shiny for some reason. I think that I have some loose-fitting pajama-y type pants on. I think the air's shooting up my pant leg and making my legs chilly, which is making me chilly. I don't know. Who really does know? Wait, is there something in my hair? Hello? I thought I felt something in my hair. Wait, you have 3 switches? Or 3 cases? Say 3 switches sounds amazing. Yeah, maybe I should pull my hair back for a bit. Good morning. I know somebody's here selling fake art. Three cases. Okay. I was gonna be kind of jealous of you. I know jealousy doesn't suit me or whatever the phrase is or something, but I mean, heck, that's life right there. Like, it's the whole thing, like the stream community or whatever, like Twitch stuff. Like, how does one measure wealth? How many switches do you have? No, don't kick your balls yet. We need to see who's wanting to leave. You're saving for a second, though. You're so close. Is it so you can have another island? Because I kind of get that feeling. Why can't Nintendo let us have another Switch? Or another Switch. That'd be nice. Nintendo, why won't you let us have another Switch? What I meant to say is, why can't Nintendo let us have another island on our Switch? That would be amazing. All right, 12 p.m. Wait, why am I going to 12 p.m.? I want to go to 1 p.m. actually. You found a Switch on Facebook for $50? What the heck? I would buy a second Switch for $50 even if it can't be for a Treasure Island, just so I could have like another island to play the game on. I mean, for $50. Oh, that makes sense. The Animal Crossing Switch is really pretty. I love the colors of the Joy-Cons on it. All right. Your middle child is on Facebook. You found out tonight and you feel super old. Well, they're using Facebook? I haven't used Facebook in over 10 years. I don't really understand Facebook. 2 games. Tippy, the games alone probably would have made it worth it. What is it with what is it with Facebook in your area and all these amazing sales or freebies and things? People around here might be like, oh yeah, I've got a Switch. It's only $500. All right, you enjoy. You want to collect the special edition Switches? Would be the most expensive collection. That would be pretty crazy. To be fair, most of the special edition Switches aren't really things that I'm super excited about. Like they had, did they have a Fortnite one? They had a Fortnite Joy-Cons, I know. Oh, okay. I guess that explains it. Like, oh, when money's not that big of issue for you. And you're like, oh, it's fine. I'll just let this thing that I spent hundreds of dollars on go for $50 because money's not an issue. But, I do not know that feeling. The amiibo figures you want to collect round up to almost the same amount. Oh, see, that's the problem too, is that do you save up for a Switch, or do you save up for the amiibos, in your case, Super Poof, or do you save up for like a Magic Switch, or, there's so many different things to factor in. Alright, nobody has a thought bubble currently. Excuse me, sir. Alright, let's try changing the time. Amiibos are tiny. They are, kind of. Alright, let's try going to like 3 p.m. There's a chance that she could be... Alright, nobody has a thought bubble currently, right? And it's walls in her house, which means that she might have a thought bubble. Ooh, she's not going to, because this game doesn't want me to move anybody out, apparently. But, there's a chance. Maybe. Oh, I took my feet out of my slippers and I'm already on again. It's not even 10 o'clock. I mean, it's basically 10 o'clock. That is early. Your niece was over with her Switch when we played Witchwood. It's such a cute game. You're wanting it to go on sale. That's the one. I think I've heard that's one just came out, right? I heard that's supposed to be one that's recommended to people that like Stardew Valley. Would you say that that's the case, Tippy? From your experience with it? You wish you could customize multiple things at once with Cyrus instead of having to repeat the dialogue over and over for every single item? Sydney, there are so many things in this game that I wish we could cut back on the dialogue. Number one, if I ever can get somebody that I want to leave my island, villager hunting or Villain Wilbur talk way too much. Does my island have fruit clothes? You're getting presents for Tangy. My island doesn't. Oh, wait. Yeah. Super Poof. I was going to say my island doesn't. I have Portobello. It should have all the clothing on it, Super Poof, so it should have the fruit clothes on it, yes. Do exclamation mark naive and then, or you already did naive. Portobello should have all clothes on it. Unless they came out in the 2.0 update. But it should have like what was on there? The pineapple hat, the apple dress, all that stuff. It's really cute. It's more of a storybook mode. You don't think it's $20 game, maybe 15 or 10. Well, I'm hoping it will come on sale. I think it really just came out, right? So it might take a bit of time to go on sale. I am great at waiting for things to go on sale. Watch out, Dom. I'm coming through. Tingy's your child. You should get her gifts for the cutie. Why, I wish her well. Okay, why is she not coming out of her house? Is she sick? If she's sick, then it's not going to matter because she obviously won't be moving out. But nobody else has a thought bubble so far. Please don't be sick. Please don't be sick. Okay, good. She's not sick. She's not sick. I just need her to leave her house. I've seen Sasha. I've seen Raymond. I've seen a couple of villagers. I mean, I haven't seen all of them yet. But I'm hoping it's her. Oh, thank you, Giselle. I appreciate that. It's still a work in progress, but currently I'm trying to get somebody to leave my islands. But I'm not having very great luck. 5 items down, 14 more to go. Wait. Oh, you're trying to customize still? Oh, gosh. I'm sorry to hear that it's taking so long. Alright, a 12 was out like at 5 or 6 before. Let's try this again. It's not Dom. It's not Sasha. There's a chance, I guess, that... Oh, I still haven't seen Gonzo. Have I? Oof. Please don't be Gonzo again. But how are you doing, Giselle? Welcome in. Took you a little over an hour for Judy to move for Tangy. Were you doing this method, or were you doing something else? What, the option to customize? That is nice, I'll admit. I like the fact that they added in Cyrus so you can customize everything. Because the whole method before was you had to go and you couldn't customize things that you had from the ABD, like your Nook Mile ticket items. You couldn't customize those. Or not Nook Mile ticket, Nook Mile items. All right, well, the good idea is that you've had success with it, because Jaybird recommended it to me, and it's worked for you. So I guess I'll keep with it. It's been like 2 hours, though. Admittedly, I took a bit of a detour trying to make a perfect snow boy along the way. But why will she not be the one that asked to leave? Your back hurts from standing at the sink and scrubbing frying pans with caked on stuff. Oh no, Eric, I have definitely been there. I usually try and let things soak, but sometimes the stuff really gets baked on and you have to really put the elbow grease into it, as they say. But are you done? I hope that you can take a break now. Etoile, please leave, etoile, please leave, etoile. Oh, Gosh darn it, I was so excited. She just has a... God, what do you want? Is it that you want to leave my island? Is that the present for me? Yay, a soft serve hat. Well, I'm glad you get a break. I'm so glad to hear that. Nobody has a thought bubble. Even Gonzo doesn't have a thought bubble. Who? Does nobody have a thought bubble today? You always let the pan soak. If it's a frying pan, heat the water up by making boiling water in the pan. Well, I hadn't thought about that. Usually I just leave it in the sink with water. I guess it makes sense that you could cook it. Have I seen Judy yet today? I don't remember. Oh, I have stopped yawning now that I put my slippers on, so it probably was my toes being cold. The weirdest things make me yawn. Now the bottom of my foot itches. Who the heck wants to leave? Does Judy want to leave? About switches, though. You don't know how much longer your switch is going to survive. You dropped it on the floor twice, but no scratchies. Why are you dropping it on the floor, Super Poop? You said you had 3 cases. Maybe you need to keep them in the case more often. Let's try 8 o'clock. I have never dropped a switch. Knock on wood, or whatever you want to say. I can count my blessings there. Patch Gamer Gima, or Grandma? Is it Gamma? Grandma, maybe? Or Gima? Welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you for the follow. On accident, I know, but maybe keep them in the case more often. Need to put dinner away, then wash that pan after. Ooh, what was for dinner? I hope it was something delicious. I'm shedding so badly that I'm getting hair on my controller. I just spat on my controller a bit. Tacos! Ooh, and you made them yourself, Paul. So I have a piece of fuzz floating here. Tacos sound delicious. Ooh, chicken sandwiches sound delicious too. You all have good food. I had a salad for dinner. You love bubble wrap? I feel like maybe you need to have a bubble wrap border around your Switch for when you drop it and eventually. Congrats, Moon and Joy Maple. She's adorable. I actually had her on my island back when I first started playing, and then I let her move out in exchange for maybe it's fall? Yeah, because I didn't have Milba until later, I think. Either way, I have Etoile and Milba are my 2 normal villagers right now, so one of those 2 I swapped out for Maple. I'm pretty sure it was Melba, actually, and then I got Etoile later when the Sanrio update came out. Seriously? Not you! Oh. No. No. I think Melba is speaking to Melba, you're not leaving. Who are you looking for now, Moon? Is she ever gonna leave her house? Have I seen Judy? I don't recall if I have seen Judy or not today. Maybe she's sick. I guess I can check. I don't think I've seen her come out on this cycle of the reloading. Because you guys said you've had luck with this method of move out, but currently on this iteration, nobody's had a move out thought bubble. So I'm not really sure what's happening. It's not working. I was going to try and pull my hair over, and then I realized that I didn't actually make a hair ponytail. I made some sort of weird little bun type thing. It's neither here nor there. There's a little piece sticking out because I just pulled out thinking that I had a ponytail, but it's not. It's just a mess. Hey, Etoile, everybody's coming over to say goodbye because they want you to leave my islands. She's never going to leave, is she? I would feel kind of bad because Dom would be without his girlfriend, but I can amiibo her back in. I do have all the Sanrio amiibos, courtesy of Moonlight Crossing, but you never have them asking to leave at 1 p.m. It's normally between 4 and 7. Right. It seems like my villagers are usually out later in the day, although I'm currently at like 8 o'clock, right? So maybe it's a little too late. We'll see. Oh, look, a snowball. Sure, is it you? Not sure. Okay, well, the good news is that at least the thought bubble did still bounce around. So let's keep going. Gonna let Cherry or Fang go. You can hunt for someone else. Fang's adorable, though. I have him on my island, so I'm a bit biased. 4. Alright, so this method is working. It's just taking a while. I have 2 villagers that I'm willing to leave my island out of 10. I know the odds wouldn't be great, but I would think they would be a little bit higher than they are. You have Fangs Amiibo. Oh, okay, yeah. So it's kind of like me with a 12 that I don't necessarily want her to leave, but I have her Amiibo. So yeah, that makes sense. If I had the Amiibos for people, I'd be like, anybody can leave. I don't mind. I'll just Amiibo you back in. But about that safety net, I'm a little bit more attached to my villagers. Like Judy, or not Judy, Sherb, Raymond, I'm not letting him leave because I can't get him back. Especially Raymond. Look at Tippy. Tippy spent how many tickets trying to find Raymond? I don't want to go through that. I'm willing to have Judy or a Twal go, Moon, but neither of them have asked. And they've both tricked me recently. Like or no, it was Melba. That a Twal recently was asking me, like, oh, I want to buy an alarm. Or no, it was Melba. She came, or no, was it something? She came up to me recently and was asking me something, but it wasn't, oh, she wanted to give me the soft serve hat. That's what it was. I'm like, oh, she wants to move out. Nope. She just wants, oh, and then Judy had a fight with Melba. That's what she had a thought bubble about. I was super excited thinking that Judy wanted to move out, but she just wanted to have me give the present to Melba. Like, not what I wanted. Hello, Bumblebee. How are you doing? Oh, that ball's there again. Squizzy, move. I gotta get into my kiosk before it becomes 5 p.m. There's Gonzo. He's really up late or early. I'm not really sure if he's gone to bed yet or not. It's 5 o'clock in the morning. He's out taking a stroll in the snow. Oh, look at poor Isabel. She doesn't get to go home to sleep. She is there 24/7. So when does she actually get to sleep? Or those are the only times she gets to sleep is when she has her naps at her desk. And when she's looking out the window, she's looking longingly for the freedom that Tom Nook will never let her have. Well, I suppose with the recent update, she can come out every so often for stretching. So she can come out. She just can't get far from resident services. She's got like one of those invisible fences, dog collars or something. If she goes too far, she gets zapped. All right, Isabel, wakey wakey. My game's stuck on the loading screen. Isabel. 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 Hello. Isabel, are you there? Okay, there we go. Let's say, where are you? There she is. Yep, good morning. It's Tuesday. Hey, yeah, there's cherry outfits. I think that there's a pineapple hat. I don't recall if I think there's a pineapple dress. Isabel doesn't want to wake up, right? Not at the moment, Star Gamer streams, because apparently I have a villager that wants to move out today, and I've been told as long as I keep reloading this day, I can get somebody else to move out. So I'm hoping the odds are that will finally work in my favor. They haven't been yet. But I do like doing island tours, but I may not be able to get around to them tonight. We'll see how long it takes me to get somebody to move out. You want Molly or Eloise to leave? You want Sherb and a different Snooty? I really like Sherb. I've been enjoying having him on my island, so I like that very much to be. A different Snooty. I'm going for Blair. If I can get Judy to leave, I'm gonna go hunt for Blair. So that's who I'm looking for my Snooty. If that helps you at all. She's a squirrel. She looks kind of normal, which I kind of like. I'm not usually out there for really different looking villagers. I like mine to look kind of just normal. Not like a normal villager, but just not really outlandish. Nope, that's TV settings. Because I've always liked Judy's coloring, but I never quite liked her eyes. If she had different eyes, I probably would like her a lot more. But I love Judy. I don't want Judy to leave my island, but, you know, I gotta branch out somewhere. Look how big I am. This thing sticks out so far on the sides. Save complete. All right, fingers crossed, fingers crossed. I have high hopes. It's gonna happen eventually, right? It took me 7 hours, I think, the last time trying to get Audie to move out. Hopefully it's not gonna take this long to get, what's her face, a Twal to move out. We got Happy Home Paradise. How are you liking it, Star Gamer? Bum, 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 bum. Very good. I actually have it. I just haven't played it too much because I've been too busy playing the main game. It would have been nice before when there wasn't that much to do on it, but now that they've added on the cabin boat rides, the coffee, the stretching, the villagers never wanting to move out, all the great things that came out in the new update. But yeah, I've made it through to the school and I think 2 houses past that. I haven't got to the cafe, the restaurant, or what else is there to decorate? Or is it just a cafe and a restaurant? I haven't done either of those yet, personally. I've been enjoying it though. It's helping me get a lot better at decorating. 40 houses, Tippy, that's amazing. Maybe one of these days I'll try and invite villagers from my island as well. I'll buy them the chocolates and get them over. Okay, so you're probably about as far as I am in the game then if you've done the school as well. Alright, at least Gonzo's not moving out. So, hooray. Oh, hospital and the apparel shop, thank you. I forgot about the hospital. I didn't even realize there was an apparel shop, to be honest. I haven't bought any chocolates yet. No, she doesn't want to leave. Judy doesn't want to leave either. So, that's neither of the ones that are willing to leave. Tippy, are you actually putting effort into the houses, or were you just doing a lot of them to advance to unlock all the stuff, the perks to design your homes back on the main island? Did I already get my miles for today? I think I did. Because I know people were telling me too that I can just, all you technically have to do is unlock the 3 boxes and call it a day, and the person will be happy with the job you did. And so a lot of people were doing that so they can unlock all the different design abilities, and then they'll go back and make them look nicer. But I get doing it and I just get so involved that I can't just breeze through it like that. I'm too invested in it. Alright, well the point is that I don't know who has a move out bubble, but it's neither of the ones I'm looking for. So I guess that means I might as well reset the day once again. Isabel's just had enough of it. It's Groundhog Day all over again. Look, both my girls are right here, and neither one has a thought in their head. That sounds mean. They don't have a thought bubble. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, here we go. Let's try this again. You bought the chocolates to decorate with? Do they actually make a nice decoration? I'm not sure what they look like. Are they not just a red box? If there are 30 houses, you get to expand the hospital and cafe. You think you've done like 40 or so, but it's hard to find villagers with themes you want to try. You're hoping to bring Punchy and Sheena with me soon. But see, that's the problem too, is that I feel like it would be a lot easier or more enjoyable to do the DLC if you didn't have to have amiibo to bring in certain villagers. Like if you could pick and choose who you had, it would be more motivated. Like if you go over there, I'm like, well, I don't like any of my options. Then it's great because you're kind of stuck. You can't change them out. You remember how many chocolates you've bought so far? Most of yours were full builds, and a few were just open the boxes and finish the house, since you didn't have stuff to go with what they wanted. That's a good idea too. Is that I was in, whose stream was I in recently? Was it Tiffany? I think maybe Tiffany was decorating. Is that a stream I was in recently was decorating. They said that they wanted a whirlpool, but they didn't have a whirlpool yet to use there. I'm like, well, you could just leave that area blank and come back to it once you unlock it later. That's a thought too, kind of like what I was doing with Lionel, I think recently when I was building his house. There was something that I wanted to use in his home, but I didn't have it unlocked yet, and so I was going to have to come back and add it in later when I can. Oh, a cafe snack area, that's a good idea, Bug Legs. You've been taking your time enjoying it. You've done some, but also after the end, keep going, you unlock something else pretty cool. Ooh, I'm excited. One of these days I'll finish it. I promise. Eventually. If and when I ever get somebody to leave my island. They don't want to leave my island. Oh, cookies are done. What type of cookies, Scully? Delicious ones, I'm sure, but I'm curious. My nose itches. So you're planning on doing is going back to finish them? Yeah. Yeah, Scully, I'm sure it's nothing heinous, so you're welcome to try. Is it pineapple related? Ooh, snickerdoodles are delicious. I love anything cinnamony though, so I'm a bit biased in that regard. My theme, Giselle, it doesn't really have a theme necessarily. I put a lot of plants and stuff, so it's a bit kind of a natural theme, I guess, if I had to pick anything. But mostly it's just a bunch of stuff that I like the looks of placed around. Gingerbread, I have to say, I'm not a huge fan of gingerbread. I think it's the molasses, probably. But I've not really found a gingerbread that I actually like the taste of. Although, coincidentally, I like gingerbread. The actual, like, when you make it in a loaf form, I like that. But I do not care for gingerbread cookies. So I'm not really sure what the difference is between gingerbread and gingerbread cookies. Maybe the cookies have molasses and the bread doesn't. I'm not sure. But that's my weird quirk. Oh, I also can't drink eggnog. It makes me sick. Whoa. Ugh. Who thought it was a good idea to take a creamy substance and make it boozy? Ugh. It makes me physically sick. Right? Skelly always comes in with the best treats. It's once again Tuesday. I can't find the orange dress. Super poof. The dresses should all be in the same area as each other. I forgot if they're considered tops or, no, they'd be dress up. So if you're in the dress up area, they should be alphabetical. Oh, I don't care about art. Wait, did you change your code, Skelly? Oh, no, it's for the villagers. Okay, I get it now. I'm like, wait a second. Reading's hard. I actually read the commands and realized that one was for the islands and the other was for the villagers. I should really separate my villagers one of these days, but, I haven't. Ooh, wait, do you have your new Switch up? Is that why? Because you had two before, right? So you added a new island? That's so exciting. Nolan's school got a new Switch, guys. Actually, no, you guys have two ones, you said. They have 5 Switches now. Alright, so I've got my daily miles. I'm going to keep doing that. I'm actually earning more miles by having how many days I'm having to repeat than to make up for all the days that I'm missing doing this anyways. Yes, yes, all the hype. I can't pop my neck. I was trying to. I'm losing my hype for this villager hunt, that's for sure. Alright, let's try 2 p.m. Hype, 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 hype. Alright, here we go. I'm ready to wrap up. You haven't missed much in here, Skelly. I've just been on the inevitable grind of saving and reloading this game to get somebody to move out that I actually want to move out. I've had a lot of villagers wanting to move out, just not the right ones. Yay. And I have no cat tonight, so I can't pet the kitty to relieve the stress. You need a live channel that wasn't yours to make sure they were working. No problem. Oh, I was going to say, can't you? Oh, because they're all probably locked down with the emote-only mode. I was going to say, it should work technically in any channel, even if they're offline. But I guess if you can't type in a chat. You finally found it? Love the island entrance. Wait, by the way, it's super cute. Wait, you found what? Found what, Super Poof? The fact that you feel like you're lucky to get someone to move out is awesome. Right. Why does it take so long to get somebody to move out? Or not just that, why is it so hard to get the villager you want to move out? Why isn't there something like we can go tell Isabel, like, hey, I'm really sick of so-and-so. Can we take them off my island? Like, yeah, you can, if you had amiibo. Well, about that situation, Isabel. Yeah. The orange dress, sorry. Oh, wait, you found it? Okay, awesome. No problem. I'm glad you found it, Super Poop. I was going to say, it should be on there. That island took me so long to make, so I'm pretty sure it had everything on there. It only took me, I've had to redo it so many times because I didn't actually plan out where to stick everything. I learned my lesson for subsequent island builds. What do you want? No! No, you're not having my wagon. That's not that I want to test my luck, I'm just really attached to my covered wagon. You could say it's even hitched to me. Yeah, that's hilarious. Alright, no problem, Moon. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good day at work. You got sidetracked so much that you picked up a whole inventory of cute clothes for Tangy. Tangy's a lucky gal. She's lucky to have you. Alright, that's Twall's in her house. Judy's not, though. Let's see if we can find Judy. Imagine a void amiibo that empties a plot of your choice. Ooh, Tippy, I like your mind. The way your mind works. It doesn't work anymore. That's the joke, apparently. I'm so upset. I miss my dad jokes. Oh, okay. I'm like, well, have a good day at your DLC work. This is why I can't have a job, because I get fired because I don't show up for months and months and months. Because I haven't been to the DLC in a long time. The last time I went to my job in the game, Nico was like, oh, it's been a while. I was like, yeah, it has. Alright, well, I guess I'll change the time. When villagers run up to you, no one wants to move out that day if you didn't know. that I've had, it happens super poop. I need to check somebody that's indoors. Finishing the snickerdoodles and starting the gingerbread cookies. No worries, Scully. You know where to find me. Oops, I'm gonna change it to, let's try like 6 o'clock. Every single day I've had a villager move out. It's just not been one that I've wanted. Even on the days when I haven't found somebody right away, I'm like, oh, I guess it didn't work this day. Somebody has still shown up later. Hi, Milkies, how are you? Welcome in. Boom, 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 boom. Today's not a very exciting day game-wise. We're just on the interminable grind to get a certain villager to move out. And of course, and the way it always is that they don't want to move out. Everybody else does. Yes, yes, please scratch and sniff. You can call me on the phone and I'll sniff the phone. That's how phones work. Smells can come across them, right? It's so dark at 6 o'clock, but then again, that's pretty true to life here as well, so I guess it's not wrong. That's why everybody gets sad, the seasonal affective disorder. You need to go pester Tangy for a couple minutes straight. It is, here's a gift, here's a gift, here's a gift, here's a gift. Can you give multiple gifts in one day? Like, just take all the gifts, Tangy. Or can you, if you have the DLC, can you redecorate her house and just fill it with all the clothes? And will she pick up the clothes and put them in her inventory? I wonder if that would work. Maybe it's dark outside. Ooh, snowballs. Aw, oh, man. Oh, I didn't think about sending them through the mail. That's a good thought, too. Alright, hey guys, how's it going? Hello, Augustin. Aw, see, Raymond's got a thought bubble. Yep, see? See, Super Poop? I had, who was it, Melba? Or whatever, run up to me, wanting to move out, or to talk to me. But Raymond still had a thought bubble about moving out. That jerk. Hello, SW Richardson, how are you? Raymond looks like a robber right there. He's just kind of all in black in the dark, roaming around. Yeah, so sometimes there's a villager that could be in their house that wants to move out, but they have to come out of their house so you can see that they want to move out. Alright, so back to the grind we go. Let's try this again. Oops, wrong. Whoa, what am I doing? I'm pushing buttons. Stop pushing buttons. You're still starting from new. Bye-bye, Funky Town. Aw, I'm sorry to hear that, Milkies. But it's the new and improved Funky Town. Oh, won't you take me to Funky Town? Oh, won't you take me to Funky Town? Oh, you can only give them one gift a day. I hadn't thought about mailing, though, because I don't think there's... Well, I know you can only send real people 2 pieces of mail a day. It's the brand new Funky Town. Wouldn't be so bad, but my game takes so long to load. I could have just done this. I wouldn't have had to close the game completely, but since I was already talking to Raymond, I didn't have much of a choice. It's almost the 22nd. Christmas week is almost over, which means that Christmas Day itself is almost here. Y'all excited for Christmas? Anybody have any big plans? You're spending it with friends and family? You sent one of your new villagers, you think it was 5 pieces of mail with gifts in one day? Okay, so maybe there isn't a limit for the villagers. They probably have a limit on real people, so you can't overflow their inbox by sending them 500 letters in one day. Because some people probably would do that to other folks. Can't imagine who. Like, what's that? How many letters do I have to send for that achievement? Okay, here I go. Click, click, click. You have to get your dreamies again. Well, there's a good thing. You got Treasure Islands to help you out if you need help in that regard. I can't even go to a Treasure Island to get villagers currently because I can't get anybody to leave my islands that I want to leave my island. Let me clarify it that way. Like, how much mail am I getting over here, by the way? Okay, not too much. Is that I have admittedly, like, Raymond wanted to leave, but he's not who I want to leave. I would have Judy or Etoile leave my island. Ideally, in a perfect world, it'd be Etoile. Because I have her amiibo card, I can bring her back. I have the power. You're going to a Christmas party on the 24th in your grandparents' house on the 25th. Well, that sounds like fun. I hope you have a good time, Super Poof. Spending Christmas at your brother's house with just your immediate family. Nice. Hanging out with family on Christmas, but your social battery is non-existent, so you might bring your Switch and hide from them. At least it's family. They could understand. Like, I'm going to be in the bathroom for a while. My tummy's kind of upset. Like, how are you doing in there? You okay? Yeah, leave me alone. Come back in about 5 hours. I just need time to get this villager to get off my island. Just dropped your DA in the server. Awesome, Risa. Thank you so much for sharing it. Should I try? I got my hair up. I can try and put my hood up. Look, I'm like a what's the word? I'm a Jedi. I'm the koala Jedi. I'm not traveling anywhere. My fat brother's family is over in Albuquerque in New Mexico, so I saw them for my niece and nephew's birthdays and baptism back in August, I think it was. So I usually only get a chance to visit them about once a year because it's so hard for me to travel over to see them. It's not done, but at least you can see the new stuff you've done. Awesome. Thank you once again for sharing it, Risa. Your island was so pretty. Did you know that it's Tuesday and that Red's here selling fake art? It's like I've heard that somewhere before. I can't imagine where. Have a lovely day. Oh, wouldn't it be lovely, lovely, lovely? All I want is a room somewhere far away from the cold night air. And I would really like somebody to leave my island. Wouldn't it be lovely? You always forget most of the states in the U.S. You can't believe you do that. Well, there are 50 of them. Let's go. Alaska, Alabama. There's no B states. C, Connecticut, Delaware. There's no E states. There's no F states. Georgia. There's no H states. Iowa, Idaho, Indiana. J, no. K, Kansas. What time do you usually stream? I usually come on at 8 p.m. Central Time, Giselle. So about 2.5 hours from now, earlier from now. Oh, Hawaii. Yeah, see, this is like... Just ignore me then. Alright, I'm already missing 2. Okay, yeah. And I used to live in Hawaii, and I've been to Florida. I was trying to do it speedy. I missed it. Bluebear is adorable. Oh gosh, I may just quit by I'm behind. Okay, well, I remembered a bunch of the I's. I got... Oh wait, there's no J's for sure. I got Kansas. J-K-L, Louisiana. M, Mississippi, Missouri. Massachusetts. N, New York, North Dakota, North Carolina. O, Oregon. Montana. Oh, yes. Oh, and New Mexico. I forgot New Mexico, too. New Mexico. Giselle, thank you so much for the follow. Montana. All right, where was I? So I got New York, North Dakota, North Carolina, New Mexico. I probably would have been done better if I just gone across the state. Let's see. O, Oregon. P. There's no P state. New Jersey. Thank you. New Jersey. But everybody forgets about New Jersey. So I've heard. Did I not say Ohio? I thought I said Ohio. I probably didn't say Ohio. P. There's no P. There's no Q. R, Rhode Island. No, I don't think I said New Hampshire. No, apparently I don't know my new states. Pennsylvania, thank you, Pennsylvania. Ooh. I should have just gone through if I had seen a blank map, I would have done better. Doing it from sheer memory is not good. Where was I? Q, R, Rhode Island. S, South Dakota, South Carolina. Did I not say Maine? I feel like I did Maine. S, T, Tennessee, Texas. I would have forgotten Texas, and I live in Texas. So see, it's harder. It's not that I don't know the names. I can't say it from memory. No, what do you want? Texas, Tennessee. I think that's it. U, Utah. V, Vermont. Not interested. Vermont. TUV. W, Wisconsin. Wyoming. Wisconsin and Wyoming. And then XYZ. There's nothing XYZ, I'm pretty sure. So, alright, there we go. Virginia. Oh, thank you. I got Vermont. I've never been up north. I've not been up that high to know those states. Hi, Judy. Is that a nice wall? West Virginia. Oh, yeah. I just forgot all the Virginias, apparently. Little states on the East Coast are the main ones you mess up. Back when I was in second grade, sometime in elementary school, I had to memorize all states and their capitals. I could probably do a pretty good job on naming off capitals, though. Like, if you asked me a state, I might be able to tell you the capital. And this is on might. Let me wrap things up. Yes, save it in. Actually, no, I don't know. Pennsylvania, no. I feel like I should know Vermont. It was like Mount Pellier or something like that, right? New York. New York! The capital of New York is, Albany. The capital of New York's Albany. The capital of Alaska is Juneau, because that's the whole joke. Like, Juneau, the capital of Alaska. Tallahassee, Florida, Austin, Texas, Santa Fe, New Mexico. Wow, I can't. There's actually I've forgotten a lot of them actually. Now that I think about it, capital-wise, but I'm pretty sure it's like Montpelier, or however you say it for Vermont. I don't know why that one stuck with me. Is Boston the capital of Massachusetts? Hey, they're the main ones for us to mess up. Oh, look who brought the dad jokes, and Streamlabs is dead and won't do it anymore. What's the capital of Wisconsin? I don't know. I was wrong. Apparently, I realize now that I actually don't remember this many. Oh, I got this. Madison. Madison, Wisconsin. I'm walking into a wall. Hey, why is she not coming out of her house? Very smooth. Right. Nobody knows what I'm doing. It's just how I think. Cheese is the state bird. That seems a bit cheesy if you ask me. What you cooking? Good looking. Mozzarella's the capital. When I'm cooking, all my worries just melt away, Fuzzy. What are you making? Ooh, mixed fruit sandwich. Okay. Yay. I think I already have this one, actually. Yep. Alright, that's fine. Thanks for a recipe that I already know. Who has a fruit sandwich? I've heard of fruit salad, but not a fruit sandwich. I would really like you to leave as well. Could you please get out of your house? Let's try really late at night. Maybe she's up really late. Save it in. We call the road cones the Wisconsin state flower. You have a lot of those. We wouldn't have those in Texas because the Department of Transportation or whoever is responsible for that, they don't put up any road signs. They're like, oh, the road's closed. Well, it could have had a sign up. Here, it's basically like the boy who cried wolf. Like you're driving along and you'll see a sign on the road. It says right lane closed ahead. Like, well, the right lane could be closed, or maybe it's not closed. Who knows? What do we think chance we want to take today? Let's keep going and see if our road is closed. Because they leave the signs up when they're doing the work, right? And they don't change them when they're not doing the work. So they'll put the sign up saying road closed ahead, and then they leave it up there when the road's open, and then they don't have the sign up when the road is closed. What are you doing? Properly, like, denote what's going on in the traffic here. So yeah, they won't have road cones because they don't use them. Oh, that actually is a thing. It sounds tasty, but I don't really know about fruit on bread, unless it's like a special type of bread. Like, traffic instruction here, or at least where I'm at, is a joke. It's so poorly marked, and the signage is horrible. étoile. You cooked me up some... Oh, hey, look, it's Wisp. So this day could get any worse. There's Wisp. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that's my Wisp mushroom. I was gonna say, what is that? It just came out of nowhere. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. I'm only counting 35 on your list, Moon, unless it's getting truncated on my end. So that'd be like 15 states missing. Like, I don't see Hawaii, for instance, but then again, maybe my chat's, like, getting cut off. She's still in her house! My goodness! I-35 is constant construction. My whole city is constant construction, it seems, but yet the roads are still crap. Like, what are you doing all this time if you can't actually make anything good? Let's go back in time, apparently. Alright, let's try going back, because I can't find her to get out of her house. All 50 are there. Okay, it's just not showing up for some reason, because I see, for instance, Massachusetts, the word is going off the screen. It didn't wrap the text for some reason. I don't know why it's not showing on my end. Yeah, like, it's showing, my chat that I see, it's not going across it. The nice thing about the 35, though, is back when I had to commute through it, is that the trucks aren't allowed in the left lane. That it's literally illegal for them to be in the left lane. So you don't, if you're trying to, like, keep with the flow of traffic, it won't get bogged down with all the semi-trucks. Well, in theory, they're not supposed to be in that lane, but, you know, try stopping them. They're actually prohibited from being in the left lane, unlike other freeways, where all the trucks want to clutter up in the left lane, and so you can't, the traffic just sits there. Ba-da-ba-bum, ba-da-bum. I wonder if I have a cat up here. Alright, so can I at least see somebody with a thought bubble so I can know it's working, please? Oh no, it's Fang! Oh, never mind. Wait. He had a mine storm. Oh, I talked to a villager. Wait, you were gonna go on Xmas light date with your boyfriend, but you didn't get the sense they broke up with you? Animal Crossing is better than them anyways. Oh no, Super Poop, I'm sorry to hear that. But, I mean, it's bad as breakups are. At least, you know, if it's not meant to be, I'd rather find out sooner than later than find out, like, you know, just get out of that situation and find something new and better on the horizon. The only time you see a big rig in the left lane around here is when they're passing other rig drivers or there's an accident. See, they drive in the left lane all the time here, but the 35, they're literally not supposed to be there. It's against the law, or against the signage or whatever. I don't know if it's a law thing, but they have signs that posted saying no trucks left lane. Gosh darn it! Maybe she was out in the morning. Why would I want to buy subs? That's so contradictory. Like, buy primes? What the heck? Like, the whole point of having people sub is so that that's so backwards. Pineapple, thank you so much for the host. How are you doing? Alright, let me try and go back. I'm trying to see if Etoile would leave my island. How's it going, Pina? All you saw was want to be friends? It was something, yeah. Good. How are you? I'm so glad you're here doing good, Pineapple. It's so good to see you. I'm doing well. I'm having bad luck getting anybody to leave my island. Putting heavy whipping cream in the sugar cookies helped them stay soft. Not store-bought soft, but close enough. Ooh, soft cookies sound delicious. It wasn't working out that much anyways. You never had enough free time anyways. Was playing the Switch or focusing on school. School is definitely important. Eric, thank you for the host as well. Guys, I appreciate you all for hosting because it really helps out our channel a ton with discoverability. So I'm grateful for each and every one of you. Ember alerts keep going off. Oh man, Tippy, that's depressing. What is it with this time of year and people trying to like run off with their kiddos? I mean, I understand why it's this time of year, but why can't we all just get along with each other? My foot fell asleep, apparently. That's what I get for crossing my legs. Alright, Etoile's kind of like me. She's not wanting to leave her house. Like, hi, I want to be your friend. Can you please leave? Like, no, I'm not leaving my house. I'm still here forever and ever. People are toxic. That's very true sometimes. But then there's amazing folks as well. And I like having amazing people make up for all the toxic people. Never understood Amber Alerts. People run off with their kids or the kids run away. I think it's a bit of both. Like sometimes that if there's divorced people and stuff, like maybe one of the parents will take the kids when they're not supposed to have custody. Or there's also a chance too that it works too if kids are disappeared, like that they may have been kidnapped or got lost or so on. So an Amber Alert works as that as well. She's still in her house. Oh no, Tippy, I'm sorry to hear that. I didn't get it. My phone hasn't gone off today. It went off yesterday, but I haven't seen anything today. Yeah, like the kid may have tried running away from home, the child, something could have happened to the child. There's just, basically, it could be anything. The point is the child is missing and they're trying to help you locate the child. And then there's also an equivalent for seniors called the Silver Alert. Maybe she's out super early because I've checked almost every other time. That's the problem too, is because yeah, there's a chance like, oh, they're just being silly and they've stormed off, they'll be back. But it wasn't they always say like the first 24 hours are the most important or something like that, and then you had to wait 48 hours. Like, well, good luck. I actually had a piece of mail come in the other day that had one of those things like, have you seen me? Those things that they use to like the mail carton type things, and they had aged up the person. The person had been missing since like the 1980s or something like that, so they had him aged up to 53 years old, I think it was. It's hard to believe that the person's been missing that long, that they're now an adult. And I guess were never found and or realized that they were missing. So hope either that or something happened to them, but still, that they've been missing for that long. Well, she's out of the house finally. She probably won't have a thought bubble. At least she finally came out of her house. Right. I feel like that's what saying Super Poop. I'm kind of relating to her, but at the same time, I would like her to come out eventually. Okay. Fingers crossed. I haven't seen anybody else with a thought bubble, so the fact that she's been in her house all day means that the odds could be in her favor. Something's really making my nose itch all of a sudden. All right, here we go. Wait, was there somebody there? Hello? Oh no, I just felt like I walked through somebody. What the heck, Raymond? Oh, he just wants to fish. I was gonna say, he just wanted to leave the other day. Alright, where is she back in her house again? What the heck? What the heck? Is she back in her house? What is going on here? She was clearly out of her house when I loaded the game. I have cookies, that's well, actually I don't have cookies, but I can make you some cookies. What the heck? What the heck? She was out of her house on the loading screen. There's a lot of things that I would do for cookies. Maybe I need to go hour by hour. I haven't been out at 5 a.m. yet. I mean, I loaded the game at 5 a.m., but I didn't look for her. They showed her out of the house when I loaded the game in. She's not sick. There's no reason she should be in her house all day. What the heck? I haven't resorted to arson yet, if only because it's not possible to do so in this game, but I'm getting tempted. Why can't we have our nets out when we're indoors? Happy to have caught your stream. Oh, welcome in, Kyla. How are you? Or Kayla. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the host. I appreciate it. It's great to have you here. Currently, I don't have anybody with a, no, you can't kick them without a bubble unless you have an amiibo pineapple. And ironically, the only amiibo cards I have are for the Sanrio villagers, which is what she is. It's Kayla. Okay. Well, welcome in, Kayla. It's great to have you here. She doesn't have a house. She can't go into the house and would give her a reason to move. No, actually, Risa, ironically enough, if he wants me to not be to be in the pool of people that can move out, you can go to Tom Nook and get their house relocation kit and keep it in your pocket, and that will prevent them from moving out. So if I go and pick up her house, she actually will stay here forever. Now she's asleep though, isn't she? Oh, she's home! She's not at home! She's not at home! Okay, good. Good, 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 good. Hello, Etwa! Where are you? Would you like to leave? I mean, I don't know. She may not be wanting to leave, but I haven't seen anybody else with a thought bubble, and she's been in her house all day. Hello, where are you? You better not be in the museum, because I'm going to be quite cross. Hello? You're like the only person awake at this time. Where could you be? Right. She's like, I want to leave, but I just want to make it more difficult for you. The other day she was up here. Where are you? Hello? She's probably in the museum. She probably is. She can't be in Nook's Cranny or the shops because they're closed. I don't think they go into Red's shop. Or wait, no, they can go into Red's shop. I think I've seen a villager in. I don't recall actually. Atoile! Hello? Hello, it's 6 o'clock in the morning. Where are you? Are you, you little pink or purple? Your island. Oh, thank you so much, Kayla. I appreciate that. You were telling your dad about the time we were reading Dr. Seuss stories in BC and how we didn't realize the struggles of reading those freaking books. I have you to blame, Pineapple. Oh, Pineapple wants me to read me a story. What do you want me to read, Pineapple? Oh, my favorite book as a kid was this story, Naive. Okay, Pineapple, I'll read that for you. And then Pineapple, as I'm reading through this big book of tongue twisters, wait, this isn't the book that I remember. Like, that's nice. Why does it have to be so hard for me to find villagers on my island? You remember being shorter? It was like the never-ending story of tongue twisters. Like, fox on socks on rocks on box. The cats and the bats were in the sats. Like, okay. And higgity biggity boogity boo. You read one back to yours I don't think was quite as bad as the one that I was having to read to you. But then I miss our story times. Where it's like hanging out, period. I don't think that Etoile really exists anymore. I think she's actually left my island and we just haven't realized it. It really wasn't yours, was the worst. That's what I'm saying. I wasn't just like being the victim here. You had me read it. It was a horrible book. It was, oh, she has a thought bubble. She has a thought bubble. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. She has a thought bubble. Oh my goodness. Please, please. Hello? Please? Please leave. Please don't tell me you want to change your catchphrase. I'm going to yeet you off this island. Please leave. I hate you so much. No. No. You're a jerk. What a jerk. I'm not gonna cry. You weren't sure what to do with it. I know a few places you can stick that lamp its wall. I know some place you can stick it. So many hours. So many hours. Yeah, let's see this great mighty floor lamp. I can tell Etoile where she can stick that floor lamp. I mean, it is really cute. It's a really nice lamp. Alright. What the heck? What were the odds of that? You're a jerk, Etoile. I didn't want you to leave my island before. I wanted her to leave because I had her amiibo so I could bring her back, but now if she does want to leave, she's probably never coming back. I had your amiibo, but now you've lost your chance to be reinvited. Yeah, it was cute. She's cute, but I just don't. I want to go villager hunting. The audacity of her. I don't even remember what day I'm on anymore. Look at, she's not a care in the world. What was that? Oh, you wanted me to leave? Oh, here, have a lamp. You want an island with dinosaur fossils? Read, if you do exclamation mark naive, Truffle has all the dinosaur fossils towards the back right of the island. Oh gosh. Oh, my eyes all got watery. I was so sure. I was so optimistic. Oh, I really thought she was going to leave. Have I? No, I don't think I have, Risa. Is that another streamer? Oh, man, the pain. The pain! That hurt me deeply, Etoile. That hurt me deeply. I need a tissue. Cheesy, huh? Yes, Truffle. Exclamation mark naive and then Truffle. Oh. At this point, I'm so cross that if she does actually leave my island, maybe I won't bring her back in with the amiibo. I'll just keep the amiibo for posterity. And about all the times that I used to like her, and then she wronged me. Right, she was in her house all day, and so I thought the fact that nobody else had a thought bubble, that the fact that she did finally come out of her house with a thought bubble, it was such a perfect, like, aligning of the stars. And then like, here, have a lamp. No. You need a moment of silence for Naive's island. Yeah, I am restarting my island. It's over. Everybody's gone. This is as bad of a betrayal as the time that I had Fang came over to my house and wanted to play high card, low card, drew a 2, and then promptly drew a 1. Like, surely it's gonna be higher. It is a nice lamp. But you know what would be even nicer? Her leaving my island. What worked for you was talking to everyone you see with a thought bubble and telling them to stay, except the one you wanted to leave. But I heard that if I tell them to stay, I have to wait 5 days for them to want to leave again. She might need some light. Pineapple, no. Kyrie's another streamer. Her raid video has the words, "The audacity of you, woman," when she was terraforming and Coco sat in her way. I had a very similar reaction, was it yesterday? And Cookie, I think it was. I was rolling my snowboy up, and Cookie was in my path and almost got rolled over by my snowball. I have massive balls, and Cookie almost got smashed by it. There's an airplane or something making weird noises outside. Did you know that today's Tuesday and that there's somebody suspicious selling art on the island? Where have I heard that before? Just the people you want to stay, it increases the chance that the one you want to leave actually asks to stay. Oh, I almost built a snowball today, Pineapple, but then I started villager hunting, or trying to kick somebody off my island, and I'm stuck in the rut. The thought bubble has been kicking around. It's just not going to who I want to leave. Coco's got creepy eyes, though. It doesn't work anymore, Pineapple. Streamlabs has just died, apparently. It doesn't work anymore. Very disappointed about that, too. I'm not sure what I'm more upset about. Etoile, like, pranking me, or Streamlabs not giving me dad jokes anymore. Cookie did want to leave. Cookie wanted to leave. Fang wanted to leave. Raymond wanted to leave. Basically, everybody wanted to leave, but Judy or Etoile. Streamlabs is the joke. I very much agree. Alright, it's 5 a.m. Let me go see who's out, because apparently Etoile comes out in the morning. When it goes to them, to the one you want to keep, talk to them and tell them to stay. Okay. I haven't tried this. This way has been working as far as getting people to want to leave. It's just not the ones who want to leave. Are you awake? Yeah, her light's on. That means she's asleep. Oh, are you sleepy? What? What's that? Oh, am I bothering you? Oh, I'm so sorry. Maybe you should leave this island and go to some place where they won't annoy you like I am. Hey, Etoile, wake up. I have a lamp to give you. It's really cute, so I've heard. Was it 6 a.m. that she was out? It's cold? Tippy, I'm not cold. You know why? Because I'm all oogled up in my ooty. Whatever oogle means. Oogle's not the right word for that situation. I'm all bundled up in my ooty. Woody, Woody, Woody. Product placement, yes, actually, in this case it is, but it is comfy. I have fuzz floating around. I'm like a cat, like, what's this? What's that? It is actually quite toasty. I was so cold, like I said to Tippy earlier, that before stream started, I was running my hands under hot water to warm them up enough so I could move them around on my controller. And now I'm actually a little on the hot side with the Udi on. Look, Melba's out. I just want... it's not that I want somebody to leave. I want somebody specific to leave. And that apparently is the rub here, because it's too specific, apparently. But I definitely don't want Raymond to leave, because he is so... Specific cat villagers are one of the hardest ones to find on Nookmount Island. Because they're rare. Today was the hottest day so far. It was in the 50s. It's been actually a bit chilly here. A couple of days ago, we were in the 80s, or mid-80s, and then it dropped down into the 30s and 40s. Thank you for the hydrate, Milky. And now we're going to be back in the 80s again on Christmas Day. So, Udi come, Udi go. I can't be a quality streamer for Christmas because it's going to be too hot. I'll be running around in shorts and short sleeve shirts on Christmas Day. Remember finding Mary on your 9th ticket when looking for meringue? That's pretty good odds. Did you take her? No! No! Bad Melba! Bad Melba! Why is it gotta be Melba? At least that was a quick one. -2? Oh my gosh, what's the actual temperature? I mean, that's cold. It's gonna snow? I mean, I like the snow. Obviously not as much as the snow. I wouldn't mind it snowing as long as it's not like last February where just the whole world went to hell in a handbasket, as the saying goes. Rude. Rude. Rude, Melba. Good luck on your conquest of Booty and Twala. I'll be back later if you're still on. No worries, Kayla. It was great to meet you. Thanks for coming in. Hopefully we're going to have better luck soon. Very disappointed. Very disappointed. 13. Oh, gosh. I forgot. Where are you at, Risa? That it's so cold. It's almost the same with Lolly. Took almost 20 tickets. That's really good luck. Because the problem is that it's not so much that it's hard to find cats, but it's hard to find a specific cat villager within the cats. Because of how many there are. Ooh, I'm shedding on my ooty. Ooh. Chippewa Falls. Oh, yes. Oh, that's right. Because I remember talking about trying to sing the Edmund Fitzgerald. Because they talk about the Chippewa inside the song. I got a hair, like, oh, my hair's like woven itself through the blanket. That's weird. How did I manage that? Weird. My hair apparently went through it. You love your cat villagers. Do you have all cat villagers? You even have Rosie's card. Aw. That's adorable. You have 2 cats on your island. Who do you have, Pineapple? I forgot. I have Raymond. That's the only cat I have. Oh, look who's out. Why is she out at 4:58 a.m.? Did I mess up my time? Because she was in bed at 5 a.m. a moment ago. Rosie, Raymond, Mary, Lolly, and Tangy. Okay, well that's what, 5? You're halfway there. Rosie, oh, Anka. Yeah, Anka's the Egyptian one. Wait, who had a nightmare? Oh, that's why I had a nightmare. Was the nightmare that she was stuck on my island and she wants to leave? I'm happy to oblige. You get Anka, but you want her cart? Ooh, I almost didn't make it in time before the clock struck 5. Ha! Oh, Skelly. Nice one. Yeah, because it's 5 a.m. Just making sure. I'm like, I didn't mess up my time traveling. I wouldn't be surprised. I have done it before. It happens. I push buttons. I get a little crazy, and I forget what I'm doing sometimes. I think she's confused. It probably doesn't help that I have the ordinance on where everybody's supposed to start later. Yeah, Isabel, about those announcements. She dreamt someone was banging outside her door and yelling at her to get out. But they had a really cute lamp to offer her, so I've heard. It was the cutest lamp. Not so comfortable. Never mind. I'm not going to say it. I had some ideas about what to do with that lamp. Hey Isabel, once again it's Tuesday and Red is here. Yep. We did have a villager at one point during all this at the campsite, Scully. It was, Tammy. She's so happy about herself. The other problem is, too, I'm missing currently a sisterly on my island, so my campsite is going to be geared more towards having sisterly villagers in it, which would be another problem. I like it when it shows me where villagers are on the loading screen, but they're not actually there in the game. The problem is I don't know why I have them set to be night owls, and they're still getting up at like 6 o'clock in the morning. See, she's sleeping, but yet the game said showed her awake on the loading screen. It lied to me. So she was awake, somebody was awake at 6 a.m. So she only sleep for like an hour? What time does she go to bed? That's what I was thinking. Rhea says that that's why I've been trying to look for villagers later. But, I mean, Melba had one at 6 o'clock in the morning yesterday. Or, I say yesterday, the last day I tried this on, which was still today, Tuesday. I'm really soft. I'll just pet myself while I wait for all these villagers to not do what I want them to do. Let me see if I have a cat while this game takes forever to load. Oh, look, it's Melba. If she wants to get a restraining order against me, the best way to do that would be to move to a different island. There's a thought, Etoile. There's a thought. Let's try that. Let's go see separate people. Pixie Gemini, thank you for the host. I appreciate it. Thank you. Like, I'm happy to put some distance between us, like a whole another island between us. Demo lovers, thank you for the follow. I'm just try and pull my hair down again. Oh, my lighting got a lot better when I brought my hair down. You think villagers should have to pay rent and work around the island? Oh, what's that thing to be when you want to build a bridge or a staircase and they have the little driveway Lloyd out there? Like, I'm accepting donations for a bridge. We have exactly 0 bells, which is just marvelous, isn't it? And I'm like, yeah, sure, it'd be nice if my villagers ever contributed, but they don't. Although somebody was actually donating on Harv's Island, surprisingly. Alright, so she's not home. Nope, okay. Let's go see if we can find her. Oh, there she is. But she doesn't have a thought bubble. That little twerp. Alright, let's see if we can get Judy to move out then. Somebody was donating on Harv's Island, but yeah, admittedly it was massive amounts. Like, oh, we have 500 bells in donations. I'm like, yay, that really helped a lot when we need 100,000 bells. But hey, it's kind of like raising funds on Twitch. Any little bit helps, so I'm not picky. Admittedly, I don't have a billion bells, though, like I can get in this game. Once their rental adds up to 10,000 bells, you pay for their plot. You have a choice of them moving or staying. Like, haha, time for you to go. Thanks for paying off your rent. Now that you own your house, you can get kicked out of it. I can't see. I have too much hair. It's blocking my eyes on the corners. No, let's go. Thank you for the help. Oh, good grief. I meant to do it before, but then, like, I forgot. Guys, if you're looking for amazing fellow streamers with Treasure Islands, check out Null and Skull. They're generously sharing their islands with us as well. I'm just not, pro streamer here shouting people out. Oopsies. This is what happens when I have to mod myself. I forget things. I'm a very forgetful person. Alright, it doesn't have to be Etoile. It could be Judy. It could be Judy. I'm not picky. Just one of those two. Like, not Raymond, Sherb, Fang, Belba. Who else am I missing? Like, is it too much to ask that it's nobody else but those? Okay, I thought she was thinking, but she just has a magnifying glass. Okay, so it's not Cookie or Melba. I don't want it to be Dom. I don't want it to be Gonzo either. And it can't be Sasha, so there's that. Hey. I just said I don't want it to be you, Raymond. Gosh darn it. You got Shino. Congrats, Lady Ray. Did you get her off of a Nookmount Island or a Treasure Island? That darn cat. I do, Pineapple. I have her amiibo. So if she leaves my island, I can bring in a new villager, and then I can amiibo her back in through the campsite to get her back on my island. So it would be good. It would be good. No, Tippy. Tippy's really attached to Raymond. Raymond really likes to be the one to leave my island. Less than 20 tickets? Wow, congratulations on your luck. I'm glad you found somebody you were looking for. I would like to get Maple or Blair. That's who I would like to hunt for. But I would like Judy or Atwala to leave my island in the first place. Oh, sorry, Gonzo, I didn't see you there. You kind of blended in. Yep, Raymond wants to leave. Well, tough luck, Raymond, because you're staying. I should kick him off just for Tippy. Oh, I'm going the wrong direction. All right, here we go. Saving in. Yes, that's what I'm saying. Maple's adorable. I'm not kicking Raymond off. I was just going to say, I'm not going to be that mean to Tippy. Plus, I don't want to have to go on a villager hunt for Raymond. I don't have that kind of patience. Kind of like my reaction when Atwala's like, oh, I have a Thoppable. Would you like a lamp? You don't have room. You don't have Raymond yet, Tippy? I'm really surprised about that. I thought you were really, really keen to get him. Wait, why can't you get Raymond Pineapple? It takes so long to load the game, gosh. Oh, golly gee. Oh, by golly, have a holly jolly Christmas. Yeah. I can't hit that high note. You're keeping your villagers on your island until they give up the pitcher? Cat gave you her pitcher about 2 weeks ago, so you were more than happy to let her leave. Well, that worked out really nicely then. And you got who you were looking for in 20 tickets. That's amazing. Or less than 20 tickets, actually. My last villager hunts took me 90s. Actually, I don't remember now. I think it was 96 for one and 200 something for the other. I don't recall. Sasha took me a while. I know that much. Anka, you don't remember how to write her name. She came in before you could even go on a hunt. Well, you like Anka, right? You're looking for Sasha or Shino, so you're happy, right? They're both really cute. I have Sasha on my islands, and I like... Oh, speaking of... Wow, he's up early. It's 5 o'clock in the morning. Nearly 5 o'clock in the morning. And he's doing yoga in the snow. I admire his dedication. We'll call it that. If I get to 700,000 miles from reloading the game over and over, I'm going to be kind of disappointed in myself. All I want for Christmas is the villager I want to leave my island. Oh, I want for toy date. Let's put it that way. You like her now, which sucks because you're going to have a hard time saying bye-bye to her. If you like her, then don't let her leave. It's easy enough like that. If you like them, keep them on your island. Only let the villagers you don't like leave. All right, come at me, Isabel. Come at me. Should we are 41 followers or wait? Nope. 61. I can't do math. 61 away from 1,700. You want Raymond and she was unexpected? Okay, but you like Anka. Is there not somebody else that you dislike that you could let go instead? It's Tuesday. And once again, Red is here selling fake art. Stay vigilant. I'm staying vigilant. That I want to kick somebody off my island. Oh, she came from Moonlight? Aw, that's special. She was an autofill from his island, I'm assuming, right? How's my mail doing? 75, okay. All that mail that I did such a good job of clearing out, stacking back up from all my time traveling. This is the biggest problem. Like, it doesn't matter that I can go to a treasure island and get any villager that I want, because I can't get a person to leave my island in the first place to invite them. That's where the amiibo come in handy, because you can just take them to the campsite and force them in. Gosh darn it. One of these days. One of these days. It's already been 3 hours of trying to no success. Yeah, there is a Raymond amiibo. He and all the other villagers that came out to Animal Crossing new to the game, oh that's right, she's asleep at this time of day, are in the Series 5 pack, Pineapple. So Judy, that's not the right button, Judy, Raymond's, Renee, Sid, Megan, Dom, I'm sure I'm forgetting somebody. There should be 8 of them. Let's see. Dom, Sherb, Dom, Sherb, Sid, Raymond, Megan, Renee, Judy, and Audie. Those 8, because there was 1 for each personality type. They are Pineapple, but I can't use my phone anymore because one of the recent system updates made it that you have to root your phone to do it, and I don't know how to do that. You did not find the Brontosaurus tail and truffle. Is there another island that might have it? Really? Let me check. It should be on there. It's possible I made a mistake though. Let me check. I actually have my map open because I've been working on it recently. So let me scroll over to the fossils. Bronto. Brachio. Thank you, Tippy. Is there actually a Brontosaurus in this game? So I don't have any Brontosaurus bones. Is there a Brontosaurus, or is it something different? Oh yeah, root it. You have to. It's basically like making a magic switch only on your phone, and I don't know how to do that. I mean, there's guides and things, but I'm afraid of messing it up. So like, if I knew a way to actually do it, I would. Found out that you have to send every clothes item to Tangy through the mail one by one. That's unfortunate, right? Because you can only attach 1 present. Huh. I didn't realize there was I must be missing the whole Brontosaurus skeleton then, because I thought I had all the dinosaur bones on Truffle. I'll have to look into that and add them on there if I am. Alright, let's go see if that's Paul wants to leave. Well, there she is, but she doesn't want to leave, so at least she's out of her house and not trying to give me a cute lamp again. Alright, let's hold on a second before I do that. Let's get my mail. Not my mail, my dailies. Oh no, it would be on my, oh no. No, not Melba. Melba can't leave. Yeah, you can't just have the app, because apparently the way it worked is that the Switch did a check now to make sure it's a controller, and the phone won't register as a controller unless you root the phone and like have something installed or whatever. It's all really over my head basically, and I don't know how to root phones. Gosh darn it, it's Melba. Melba can't leave my island. Although apparently Scully was telling me, somebody was telling me that Ro has something apparently that she was using, and or that maybe Madsen might be able to help me. I don't know. I don't want to like pester anybody, but I would appreciate if somebody like had an idea. I don't know if it was necessarily Switch trying to like prevent people from doing that. Right, I don't remember there being a Brontosaurus unless it was called something else, but I know there's like the Ankylo. I don't know if that's the same. I need an experts on dinos. Skelly knows a lot about dinos. Scully. There's not that many dinosaur bones, so unless new one, there's a brachio. Maybe that's what I should have been looking for. They can get into their PC to do remote drops, but that would be through a magic switch, though, right, Scully? I couldn't be doing it through my regular one. Brachio. Maybe that. Were you looking for a Brachiosaurus? Brachio, however you pronounce it. Okay, thank you, Scully. I was gonna say I'm pretty sure I had all the bones correctly, but it's possible. So I know, for instance, I was missing. There was something I was missing on my island before that somebody pointed out to me. Fortunately. Oh, like I was missing the wedding bells, for instance. But it's a good time if anybody sees anything missing on my island to let me know because I'm working on redoing the map. So now is as good a time as any for me to put in things that I left out, like wedding bells, pardon me, nuptial bells. Brana, okay. Well, I don't want to like pester people about stuff if they do, but I know I can get them through my magic switch, but I wasn't sure if there was a way to get them on my regular switch into the campsite. Because this whole time traveling thing is really hurting my butt. Do you have the PCs, the 3 monitor ones? Wait, PC. Oh, and the game Pineapple, the new ones, those should be on Moonlight under Sasha, because they'd be a furniture item. They can remote into their home PC via phone if they need to, and as long as they have the program to drop things, they can do it. I just wanted to get people to my campsite. It's taking so long. Wonder if Tangy will fill her house with the clothes or just keep them in her pockets. Nice. The thought bubble's moving around, but it's been to everybody. I'm pretty sure it's been to everybody but either of those two. It's like it's adverse to them. They have some sort of move-out repellent on them. Vanguard. Is that a game, Pineapple? It sounds familiar, but I can't remember where I heard it before. It's like they've got some sort of anti-move-out paint on them. They won't move. I still can't believe the audacity. Like, oh, hey, I know you've been waiting for me to come out of my house all day. I got you a lamp. I got something for you, and it's not a lamp. It involves my foot and your backside. Oh, all the game's loading up. I guess I could check this. Where's my map? Here's my map. Yeah, because I have, as far as bee dinosaurs go, wait, those are not like in any sort of alphabetical order. I have a brachio skull, chest, pelvis, and tail. Your friend, wait, it's a Call of Duty game. The new one that came out. Your friend was like, get it? Like, okay, I miss playing with them. Instant muscle shirt. I'm all about muscles. I too have muscles. You just can't see them because I'm all wrapped up in my hoodie. But I promise there's muscles under here. Somewhere. Also under layers of things that aren't hoodie. Alright, so let's change the time to 6 o'clock, because apparently that's when Atoll comes out of her house. Alright, let's try this again. Oh, let's go get our dailies. We all have muscle, right? Some of them are just in better shape than others. Mine used to be in pretty decent shape thanks to Ring Fit, but somebody was supposed to Ring Fit with me and then never did, and so that was my excuse for not doing it. It's your fault, Pineapple. It was Brachiosaurus tail, not Brontosaurus. Okay, yeah, no worries, it should be on there. I was worried that I was missing something, Ree. I was happy to put it on there for you. Are you looking for the old computers, Lady Ray? Except so you might try !Dragon or !Makia, M-A-K-A-E-A, because they both have furniture islands. Maybe, Pineapple, maybe. I haven't found out a good time to do it. Save it in. Let me, Dragon and Makia both have furniture islands. Okay, Pineapple, I'll see. Do you get up early or do you tend to get up later? I suppose that I could be doing a lot more exercising if I'm not like going to sleep at 5 o'clock in the morning. I miss everybody else that's like up at normal times of the day. Then I'm responding to everything hours later. I'm like, oh, hey, LOL, nice picture you posted. Like, yeah, naive, where have you been all day? Sleeping. You get up later? Like, how late's late? Oh, look at Melba, all by herself. Hopefully not thinking of leaving my island. You're trying to fix it? Like your sleep schedule? I need to work on my sleep schedule as well. I need to get into a better schedule. Like, I get up at a certain time, I do my workout at this time. If I got my streaming on a schedule, I need to get the rest of my life on a schedule. I need to be responsible. Well, it's understandable for you, Pineapple, because you've been busy with all your testing and stuff. What's normal time for what? Sleeping? Probably not like, sleeping during the daytime and being awake. Oh, look who's outside my house. Hi. You want to leave yet? Do you want to leave? Do ya? Do ya? Do ya? Do ya? Do ya? Do ya? Do you? Do you want to leave? It's here's hoping it's gonna be a good day, and by a good day I mean you're gonna leave. Chat with me. Isn't fresh air a great way to wake up yourself? Wake yourself up, Fuzzy. You know what else is a great way to wake me up? Having the villager that I want to leave. All right, let's go see if Judy wants to leave. You went to bed at 7 a.m. reading a manga? Was it a good one? I'm assuming it was. Oh, that reminds me, I still have to finish reading Dune. I have a couple hundred pages left, and it's due the day after Christmas. And I can't extend it because there's people with holds on it, so that means I can't renew it to check it out. Although my library service has since done away with fines, so technically I could keep it out past its return date. But then even though they won't charge me money, I'm sure I'll still have a mark on my record, and I'm too perfect to have a mark on my record. Thank you for the hydrate, Bubba girl. How are you doing? You blame Pineapple for not exercising. You blame you for your sleep schedule. Tippy, you're welcome to sleep at any time. Please never feel obligated to stick around. It's great to have you, but sleep in real life's important. You wake up anywhere between noon and 3:30. You can't seem to sleep at a better time no matter what time you go to bed. Especially when the pain is so bad you can't sleep till after 5 and just don't feel like moving. Oh no, Risa, I'm so sorry to hear that. No, hello, Rin is not real. How are you? I'm trying to get either Etoile or Judy to move out. Ideally Etoile, because I have her amiibo and I could bring her back in. But if I absolutely can't get her to move out, then Judy would be the second choice. What's up, Pineapple? What do you have to share? You did your school in the DLC. It looks so cool. Ooh, I'll have to see it sometime, Pineapple. I don't think I've gone far enough yet where I can see other people's codes for the DLC. Slept longer today due to taking an extra 300 milligrams of one of your meds last night. Is that good or bad, Risa? I'm hoping you got a decent night's sleep at least, if that helped make the pain go away. Hi, Raymond. At least he's not moving out. He's been trying to move out the last few days. And Judy doesn't want to leave. She was so happy about it, too. Like, oh, what's that? You wanted me to leave? Well, tough cookies. I'm just going to dance here, enjoying my life on this island, because I'm never leaving it. Now she's sleeping. All right, here we go again. We're up to 3.5 hours to no success. Oh, go enjoy your Christmas movie. What Christmas movie are you watching? Something exciting? Thanks for the hydrate, Garoda. Oh, I don't want to be at 4 p.m. Let me change my date and then I can get some water. Oh, Elf! I've actually seen Elf. As many people know, there's many movies that I have not seen, but I actually have seen Elf. Lady Cactus, thank you for the follow. You slept decently, but you also took 800 milligrams of ibuprofen, even though you're not supposed to take it. Oh no, are you sensitive to ibuprofen? Because I know that, for instance, my father and or my mother, I think aren't supposed to take it. I forgot why, if it was some sort of blood pressure related issue or something, or something to do with I know ibuprofen can be bad for your liver, or is it your kidneys if you take too much of it? Judy, you want a lamp? I can hook you up. Yeah. That's what I thought it was the liver, but then I wasn't sure if I was wrong, and that's why I guess it's kidneys. Oh, it messes with your heart problem. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope that all is well, Risa. Please take care of yourself. I have done nothing today. I thought that I could get somebody to leave my island and then I would make snow boys and all this other stuff that I would do. I've done nothing but try and get somebody to leave my island to no success. This has been a productive 3.5 hours, if I do say so myself. I've been very productive. You felt the best today than you have in weeks. Well, I'm glad to hear that, Risa. I'm glad to hear it. Today was a good day for you. Alright, time to make the mad dash, pardon me, to get our daily Nook miles. I have earned so many miles from doing this time traveling. Look, Blake, thank you for the host. Like I said, guys, if you aren't already, it helps out a ton to host us. So if you don't mind dropping host, I'd greatly appreciate it. Alright, let's go get our dailies. One of your friends got COVID along with her kids. She had it pretty bad, though. Today she had to go to the ER due to her BP being 120 and her O2 levels being 90. She's back home now. Her organs were inflamed due to dehydration, so they gave her 3 bags of IVs and steroid pills to reduce the inflammation. She said she felt better afterwards, though, which is good. I'm glad to hear that, Pineapple. That sounds super stressful. Wait, Dad Mash? Oh, Mad Dash. I gotta get my miles in. Otherwise, because it's going to make up for all the lost time. I lost my streak doing this. By time traveling backwards, I lost my streak of 300 miles each day. But I think I've more than made up for it by how many times I've had to reset the day. I get 50 and 80 each day if I don't forget to collect them. So every time I reset, I get another 130? Right? Yeah, that's math. Math is not my strong suit. And apparently neither is naming off the states and their capitals anymore. Hello, Isabel. I almost called her Cookie. It's been so long now, my brain just turned to mush. Like, oh, it's all blurred together. I don't know what's going on anymore. What day am I even on? What is life? Who am I? Who are you? What am I doing here? What's this light in my face? I was like, hey, Cookie, get on with the announcements. And then I realized that's not Cookie before I said it. Pineapple, everything's blurring together at this point. I've been time traveling so much. And everybody wants to move out, but those two. I mean, I know, oh, that could have been deadly. All this work time traveling, then I go to the whole day forward. I know the odds are whatever, but surely would have landed on one of them by now. One of them. I mean, I expanded it to include Judy just to be generous so that it wasn't literally looking for one villager. But no, neither of them were working. Your aunt's dog's name? She does look like Isabel aside from the color. Well, there you go. Cookie. The Isabel Cookie in real life. It's not like I'm super stressed out about this or anything, but gosh darn it, why is it not working? Like I said, the last time I tried to get somebody to leave my island, I think it was Audie. Took me 7 hours, so I guess we're still about halfway there. Well, look, there's a 12. Please don't have a light to give me. Let's do this, let's do it, let's do it. I have high hopes, high hopes. Halfway there. Please don't have this take 7 hours. That was, I think, like 2 different streams, because I don't think, yeah, I started it after I found the villager, I think, on that stream, and then I spent the rest of that stream and then the next stream looking. So because I've not streamed for 7 hours yet so far. I made it to like 6 something, but I have yet to go for 7 hours. Look at the pretty little butterfly. How nice and cute. Or she's not home, right? Yep, okay, good. She's not over there like she was before. Why is it that everybody has such good luck getting people kicked off their island and I can't get anybody in hours? You're looking for Pietra forever. Is he on any treasure islands? Fishnio Takap. I'm sorry, I probably said your name horribly wrong. If you try exclamation mark villagers, you might be able to see Pietro on one of those islands. And if he's not on any of them, I can try and put him on one of my islands for you if you're interested. You wish these allergies, sinus, pressure, headaches would go away? I don't have anything like that, I don't think. Oh, villagers with an S cat. Is it? But I do get headaches when the pressure changes. Like if it's been hot and then a cold front comes in, or vice versa, I get headaches. See Pietro. I was trying to see if I see Pietro on there. Pietro. I see P, but it's not Pietro. I'm trying to get rid of Ed for 3 days. It's impossible, right? Brandon, I cannot get anybody to leave my... Well, that's not true. I get people that want to move out, but not who I want to actually move out. Yeah, it looks like I'm not seeing Pietro. People have a lot of villagers. You had Ed, you gave him terms, he left. Hey, that works. Tippy, if you don't mind, either that or I can put him on one of my islands. It's up to you, Tippy. Alright, so she's out of her house. Please don't be in the museum. Rotten turnips. Nice. All I want to give you is some rotten turnips to express my love. Now please leave my islands. She could be in the museum. She can't be... The good thing about being out this early is she won't be in the shops, because they're all closed. I heard supposedly that stuff like that doesn't actually affect whether they'll move out or not. That it's just a matter of luck. That you can bop them on the head with nets, you can give them garbage. Oh look, a gyroid. I might as well pick that up while I'm here. But they won't affect whether they leave or not. No, bopping them on the head doesn't work, Pineapple. I would totally... Oh look! No, I was going to say I had a gold rose spawn, but they don't spawn from blue roses, so that's not true. Alright, you little sheepy sheep, where are you? Well, if you can't get anybody to leave, then that thing doesn't work. Just try hard not to talk to them. But then, see, that's funny you say that, Lainey, because I've heard somebody else telling me that if I want somebody to leave my island, that I should talk to them. It's like, if Nintendo could just explain how the mechanics would work, that'd be great. Thank you, April. Or thank you, Tippy, for helping out by putting Pietro on April's island for us. Oh, she has a thought bubble! Oh my gosh, guys! She has a thought bubble. Please do not be a duplicate of her wanting to give me a lamp. Wait, the odds need to be in our favor this time. Please don't prank me like before. Do not prank me like before. Okay, that's all. Say, can we please? Can we have a moment here? Can we, alright, here we go. Please. No, she needs a favor. That doesn't mean she wants to move out. Why is everybody having a fight with Melba? Melba's like the sweetest person on my islands. Melba's like the sweetest person on the island. No, you jerk. There's so many other names I want to say in my head right now, but I'm behaving myself. You jerk! I don't know who did that. I don't have a net. What the heck? Why does she have to treat me like this? Ooh, did you get a good recipe, Eric's? She's never gonna leave. She's never going to leave this island. I'm stuck with her forever. Oh, hello, we're stretching at 6 o'clock in the morning. I feel like I'm in some sort of horror movie. I love her to death, and I don't necessarily want her to leave, but I want her to leave because I have her amiibo. What happens when you play it with the villager with Isabel? Nothing. It doesn't affect them moving out either. And as a matter of fact, if they're not wearing custom clothes and you want them to change their clothes, it won't matter. They'll take it off for like 2 seconds and then put them back on again. But you got bread? That's tasty. I think I already have bread. Alright, let's try for like 1 o'clock in the afternoon or 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Maybe Judy will come in clutch for us. It's not just, why does she have to tease me so? Like, hey, I got you a cute lamp and now I had a fight with Melba. Melba's the sweetest character ever. How could anybody fight with her? Judy had a fight with Melba a couple of days back. I don't get it, I tell you. I don't get it. Wait, oh, it's one you already had then? You gave people pizza and fries thinking they wouldn't put it in their houses? Oh, do they display the food, Pineapple? But with the DLC, you can take it away if you don't like the way it looks in their house. You're snacking on plain cream cheese and crackers. Ooh, delicious. Isn't there supposed to be a shortage of cream cheese, though, this winter, apparently? That's what I heard. People are saying you can't have cheesecake because there's no cream cheese to make it or something like that. Ooh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Judy, Judy, please don't let me down. If it's Raymond or Fang, it can't be Sasha. Definitely can't be Sasha because he was my most recent villager, so he is safe. But Gonzo's been a prime suspect a lot of times. There's been so many ones. Jen works at Walmart and they've had it this whole time, so you don't know. Oh, wait, that's interesting because I was hearing on the news like that Kraft or Philadelphia are giving people money to not have cheesecake for Christmas dinner because apparently there's a shortage of cream cheese. Why? 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 Oh, that sounds delicious, Tippy. Can I come to your place for Christmas? Why does it feel like the holidays, Pineapple? Just because like COVID and all that stuff? I know here it doesn't feel like the holidays because it's been so freaking hot. It's hard to get into the Christmas spirit of like Christmas sweaters and wrapping up in snuggly cocos and cookies when it's 85 degrees outside. I'm very disappointed. Very disappointed. Roasted pig sounds delicious. Wink, wink. I like pork. Sherb, sherb, sherb. Watch the news, read the Great Value Band. Okay. That could work then, too. I haven't had cream cheese ever. The only time I ever had cream cheese was back when I was in high school. I was in a UIL test team for the literary criticism? Something like that. And the teacher that we had it with would sometimes bring in bagels and cream cheese, and that was the only time I've ever had cream cheese. Not because of COVID, everything is just so quiet around here. Probably because of COVID. Everybody's hanging out indoors and, like, not socializing and stuff. Jace Neal Creations, thank you so much for the raid. How are you all? Hello, Divine Sauce. Welcome in, Raiders. Hope you're doing well. How was your stream? Let me, do a shout out there. Oh, wait, you were playing Minecraft? How's Minecraft? I like your raccoon picture. Cream cheese is a staple snack. I've not really had it. Hello, Tats and Art. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Raiders. Hope your day or night's going well. It's great to have you here. Thank you, Divine Sauce, for the hydrate. If y'all don't know me, my name is Naive Mushroom. I play Animal Crossing. I have Treasure Islands. If you're wanting to visit any of those, feel free to. Currently, I'm on the villager trying to get somebody to leave my islands, and no success. And I've been at it for nearly 4 hours now. But thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? How was your stream? I'm running out of water. Thank you so much for sharing your community with us. Wait, what time is it? Oh, wait. Is this the 4 o'clock in the morning one? I'm not going to make it. I'm not going to make it. All right, I'm coming. Oh, I got the door open. I got the door open. Wild hog and deer. You've never had that? Absolutely. Usually in your country we have roasted pig for the holidays. I've never had deer meat. I've had venison jerky, but I've not had deer like actual as a meat dish. Is it kind of gamey tasting? Hi, Isabel. Time for the announcements. Your neighbor's doing wild hog and deer roasted in the ground. Wait, that's weird. You have space. I guess you guys do have the space to cook stuff in the ground because you're more out in the countryside. Venison's amazing. Stream was great. You're usually doing art, but tonight you were playing Minecraft. Divine brought us here. Oh, thank you for the raid, guiding the raid, Divine. It's wonderful to meet new friends. Welcome in. I'm glad to hear you had a good stream. Have you been enjoying Minecraft? My friends Nolan Skull play Minecraft as well. I've played Minecraft for a few minutes with some friends of mine, but I'll be honest, I don't really have any clue what I'm doing in that game most of the time. I just ran around getting lost. And then my friends were much higher leveled than I was, and I didn't know the controls, so I accidentally punched one of them, and they punched me back, and they killed me instantly. Like, my little punch did hardly any damage, but they killed me. I mean, it's understandable. I didn't mean to punch them. What, Pineapple? You did! You punched me! Actually, I think it was Hidden, actually, that punched you. Me. You tied Minecraft and closed the game. I don't get it. I see Nolan Skull playing it, and they look like they're having a lot of fun. Alright, I'm gonna hydrate in just a moment. I gotta get through my chat here. Alright, there she goes. Now I can hydrate. You've been playing since 2012. You still have no idea what's going on. Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one because I see people making these really elaborate designs and everything. I'm like, I don't know what's happening. You're gonna come in and say hi before you had dinner, but got distracted, so you figured you'd make it here this way. Oh, no problem. Well, what are you having for dinner, Divine? Is it something delicious? What do you even say? It's divine. So yeah, I'm just running around a lot trying to get somebody to leave my island. Thank you for the follow as well, Jace. Appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, actually, I guess I can do it on my phone. I was saying I can give you a follow back, but I can't do it on my computer because I can't have my browser open without crashing stream. But then I remembered I have a phone. What a novel concept. Jeez, Neil. I also really love watching people do art. I find it very relaxing. What type of art do you do? I'm curious. I've seen people that paint. I've seen people that crochet. Yeah, okay, good. I pushed the button. I just find it very relaxing. I'm not very artistic at all, so I like watching other people do art for me. Pork stir fry and rice sounds delicious. I was just saying how much I actually like pork. Skelly was struggling last time in stream with Minecraft. She's playing this huge mod thing. They're doing that one where they started with nothing and they're building everything up from like a couple squares in the sky. I think it was called like Skyloft or something. Oh, Doom! Hello, Doom! How are you? I love watching art. And speaking of amazing artists, please check out my friend, fellow teammate, Animal Crossing streamer, all-around great person, Doom Nymph. Thanks for copping in. Hello. It's so good to see you. I know a lot of people like Minecraft. I just don't understand what's happening in it. It's good to see you, Doom. It's good to see you. Yes, all the love, double the pleasure. All that sounds weird out of context. Like the Devilman Gum, but I can't remember which direction that phrase goes. It's like double the pleasure, double the fun. That's what it was. System setting, change the time. I'm gonna like yeet all my villagers, but I have no amiibos to yeet them with. They're so stubborn. Nobody wants to... I want 2 villagers to leave my island, but neither of those 2 want to leave my islands. Everybody else does, but not them. You're mostly a printmaker, so you draw digitally, traditionally, carve into a stamping material, and print on stream. That sounds exciting. I haven't seen that before. I understand that, Doom. I guess that's the problem, is my creative mind is limited. Is that I'm not much for designing, but I would be a good person to play with other people. Like, I could go harvest the materials and stuff, like the manual labor side of things, and then the creative people can build the stuff with it. Nothing's really happening in Minecraft. Maybe one of these days. Also, my biggest issue is I'm not very used to playing with a mouse and keyboard, so I think that's probably the biggest hold-up for me. You can stag different mods for it. Don't do the Doctor Who one. It turns all the creepers into weeping angels. Oh! Do they actually work like the weeping angels from Doctor Who? Because that would probably be pretty terrifying. Like, what's over there? Ah! I actually, back in the day, I was trying to get my other people into watching Doctor Who, and I actually got my father to watch an episode with me, and I had him watch the first one, the Don't Blink episode, or I guess it's just called Blink, and he found it, he was scared. He's easily startled, and so that was not really the best episode for a person that's easily startled to watch, but he liked it. And so now every time I see a statue, I'm like, look, it's the things from Doctor Who. Some people make cool games you can play with others. See, that's the problem. It's kind of like Animal Crossing, that you have a set amount of certain materials, but then you can make such completely amazing designs out of stuff that looks like one thing and turn it into something that looks completely different. Like people in Animal Crossing can take the simple panels and make these amazing castles and stores. Hello, who's this? Oh, it's a 12. Oh, you actually don't play Minecraft for your husband and your kiddos, do you? You don't because you know you wouldn't be able to stop it before it was completely addictive for you? Sounds like a good time, though. I'm really surprised that Animal Crossing grew so much on me because I was worried that since I'm not very good at designing things, and that that's such a large portion of Animal Crossing, that it wouldn't really appeal to me. But once again, it's kind of like I said with Minecraft, is that there's other things to do in the game besides designing, and I haven't been too bad at the designing aspect either. I've gotten better, and the DLCs really helped a lot in that regard too, because it gives it to you piece by piece so you can practice designing as you go. Alright, so she doesn't want to leave. At least she's not thinking like, oh, I had a fight, or here's a lamp. She's not tricking you this time. She's just not thinking of anything, period. Your cousin shows you that show. That's the only episode you've seen of Doctor Who, right? I feel like if people wanted to introduce people to Doctor Who, that's a good episode to show. It's kind of not a very nice one. Like, haha, I have nightmares now. I haven't seen the recent episodes though. I'm a bit behind. I don't think it's on any service that I current. Actually, I think it's on BBC America, which I may or may not have. You can make a fully working computer. Wait, in Minecraft? How does that even work? You bought a Doctor Who skin pack for your PS4 and you can't use them? Oh no, Eric's. Can you at least admire the skins even if you can't put it on? ACNH is a much smaller scale than Minecraft. Oh look, oh look, they're talking. They're so cute. You've literally seen whole cities recreated house by house in Minecraft. Oh my gosh. That sounds daunting, but also really impressive. I admire the creativity that people have. Electricity with Boolean logic. Interesting. I've heard the phrase Boolean, and I know it's like computer coding and stuff like that, but my computer coding days are long since past me. I actually took a, was it C++ course back in school? But if I remember how to do anything with that. Skins don't show in your bot section. Oh, wait. I thought you were talking about like a skin, like the stuff you put over the system. You mean like the skin on your loading screen and stuff? I don't know. I don't have a PS4 to know what the proper terms are for these things. Oh yeah, the F or not. So that's kind of like the programming that I did. Like, you know, F value equals this, then run this. Fine Sauce, thank you for the host. I appreciate it. All right, Fang and Gonzo aren't wanting to move out, so that's progress. Oh, for Minecraft. Okay, I don't really know that much about Minecraft, so it took me a moment there. Thank you for explaining it. Then you are playing the new map in creative. We are hoping to make a city between this area surrounded by mountains. Oh, that's nice. Are you playing on your server? Or are you guys playing on a different server? All right, Judy won't come out of her house. Let's change the time. All right, let's try this again. Maybe Judy wants to leave. Maybe. Maybe someday, one day, she will leave my island. Somebody that's not any of my other 8 villagers. It's the same server code, but just the other one is closed while the creative one is open. So how does creative differ from whatever we were doing before? Not that I was doing much, honestly. You tried to get a refund, but Minecraft said, LOL, no. Is it something like that it was a different version, Eric's? I would think that it should work, right? Have you tried Googling it? I'm sure you have. Love Minecraft, but you find the public servers confusing. I feel like maybe I could get better at Minecraft if I played it more, but I just don't really know what I'm doing. And I think the biggest issue is I've never played keyboard. Oh, Judy's out. Okay, good. I've never played any keyboard and mouse games, and so getting used to controls and not having a joystick to move around is kind of a bit of a learning curve. Oh, okay. That's nice. So it's not really stressful. Are there still enemies in creative mode, or is it just all fun and games? Do you have to play with other people too, and then they can like mess up your stuff? Because that seems kind of stressful for sure. Like you work so hard and somebody comes around and it has to be a jerk and kicks your sandcastle down, so to speak. You tried, but you're just taking it a loss at this point because it was only like $10. Well, still, I mean, $10 is $10. You could have spent that $10 on something else if they got it to work for you. I'm sorry it didn't work out. Yeah, I mean, everything's got rules. It's kind of like, I mean, Twitch has... Why? I've had Cookie multiple times. She has asked multiple times, but not the ones that I want to leave. Why is this so sad? I'm very disappointed. All right, 458, perfect. Let's load this up. Like the 100th time's the charm, right? You can turn them off, same in survival, so the monsters don't spawn in. Okay, interesting. Maybe I'll try it again someday. You have ADHD and a very bad memory, so if you don't write it down, you forget it. People on public servers have little patience for your problems. Oh, Lady Ray, I'm sorry about that. I hope that you're able to find a server that's welcoming and not jerks, because if I had a Minecraft server, I'd be more than happy to play with you, but I don't know the first thing about Minecraft. Oh, look, see, Divine's got a server you can join. Hello, Exisa, how are you? I would be doing well if I could get either Renee's not on my island, if I could get a 12 or Judy to leave, but nobody does. And your survival server building the One Piece boat, Sunny. Oh, nice. I remember they were really into One Piece. There was a boy that I went to school with that was really into One Piece. Oh, look, Raymond's sleeping outside. Totally normal. Wait, you might get back on soon. I was like, ack. Sounds like a furball. Do islands have bones? Cat, once again, you can try exclamation mark villagers. If not, I can put bones on an island for you if you'd like. Just let me know if you don't see them on there. 1,000 episodes? How far are you behind? Bones is a pretty popular one. I think he might be on an island. I don't see. Give me a second to get my my miles from the kiosk, and I can put bones on one of my islands for you. Hi, Raymond. Now he's sleeping in the entryway. You're in episode 936. You've seen 30 episodes in 2 days. They're like half-hour episodes, right? He's still sleeping, right? But the funny thing is, if you notice, he was sleeping up by his house before, and now he's sleeping in the resident service plaza. So he just kind of time traveled. Oh yeah, do you have another open plot? And if so, how are you getting all your villagers to move out so quickly? I'm not having anywhere near that kind of luck. Pokemon Snap and Let's Go Eevee, as well as the old school Nintendo games. Ooh. Right. Sleep teleporter's a good one. Ba-da-bum-bum, ba-da-bum. Do you have another open plot then already? Oh, your name is like Fishy, not a cat. Haha. I see it now. That's like trying to be like that. Oh. Oh yeah, open slots. Okay, I can put. Oh, never mind. Tippy's doing it. I was saying I can put bones on one of my islands, but Tippy's beating me. Welcome back, Super Poof. Guess what? I've had no luck getting either Atwal or Judy to leave my island. Surprise, surprise. In the hours it's taking me to do this, I probably could have learned how to root my phone. The intro along with the intro song is 3 minutes long? Okay. Is it a catchy song, though? I just remember that one of the guys that I knew in school was really into One Piece, and this other girl that I knew made fun of him for it. Not because it was an anime thing, but because apparently she thought that One Piece in particular was a silly anime or something. I don't really know. Hi, Flakes! Thank you so much for gifting a sub! Oh, to Rin! There we go. I didn't say to who for a moment there. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Rin. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. You wanted to go shopping for the rest of your villagers? Sorry, that must suck. Can't get anybody. Wait, one of your islanders moved out that you kind of liked and got replaced with Shino. Is that good, Kat? Were you wanting Shino? I know Shino's pretty popular with folks. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me, Thank you. Alright, so now I need to go to 6 a.m., try for Atwal, and then we time travel forward when she inevitably has a thought bubble about how she wants to give me a lamp. And then I'd go forward to look for Judy, and then it turns out that it's Sherb, or Raymond, or Gonzo, or Fang, or Cookie, or everybody else that I don't want to leave, or Melba. I mean, I've been at it for 4 hours. You would think that the odds would have been better than this. Oh, you don't like Shino? I'm so sorry to hear that. Not a cat. I've been calling you Cat, but apparently you're not a cat. I'm sorry about that. I should have read more closely. I'm sorry to hear that, but the good news is, like Doom said, that Shino's pretty popular, so you might be able to trade her for a villager you want, and or, if you can kick her out, we can help you find one off a treasure island as well. And I also hope that you have better luck getting your villagers to move out than I am currently. Yeah, Bug Legs used to be Spicy Task, and is now... You can trade villagers in a sense that somebody comes to your... If you have Shino in boxes, somebody can come to your island and invite Shino to their island, and then you can invite their villager. But it's kind of hard to do direct trades with folks. Like, you can trade Shino to somebody, and then you can get whoever you want, either from somebody else or from a treasure island. I'm not divine, if you're asking me, that is. I have been told, and it seems to be working, that if I reload the day by going back to 4:58 a.m., that it will move the thought bubble to somebody else. And so far, every single day, the thought bubble has been still around and moved. It just will not go to those two villagers. It's gone to everybody else but them. Like Melba. Why? Why? It's really different than other animes. In concept of the character villain and overall storylines, super popular in Japan and considered one of the big threes. So what are the other two big animes then? Pokemon's considered an anime, right? That's me asking a stupid question for the day. So I guess Pokemon? Oh, Bleach. Okay, interesting. Okay, so she doesn't want to move out, so that's good. Let's go see. She doesn't want to move out. She doesn't want to move out. I heard that if the thought bubble goes away when you go into a building, that they don't actually want to leave. So that's fine. Let's go see if we can find that trader's sheep, though. Alright, she's not home. She's not home. So, the question is, where is she? Oh, Etoile. Where are you? You fluffy little butternut squash. I keep yawning too. I'm so sorry. I'm not even tired. I mean, admittedly, now it's midnight. Last time I was saying I wasn't tired, it was 10 a.m. It's been 2 hours since then. Nah, sure, thought bubble went away, so I missed my chance. People keep saying Dragon Ball should be there, but it's not the same as the others. They made a mess out of Dragon Ball. I remember back in the day when Dragon Ball would be on TV late at night, and I'd have the TV on just for like background noise, and so I saw, oh, there's a snowball, so what am I making noise about? So I actually have seen a decent number of Dragon Ball episodes, but I don't know how people, if all anime is like that, how people can tolerate it, because it'd be like, oh look, here's an episode where nothing happens, tune in next week, we're in another like half hour of nothing happening while we progress the story for 100 episodes of nothing happening. I'm like, okay, that's great, nothing's happening in this show. I'm like, look, this guy's gonna like keep walking along this path for hours and hours and hours. Card captors, I would say I'm not too familiar with that one. Is that the card captor Sakura? I've heard of that, but I'm not familiar with it. Do you have maid outfits on the clothes island? Do you need somebody for Raymond? Yes, Super Poop. I will have Portabella has all clothing items prior to the 2.0 update. So yes, it would have the maid outfits. What if it was everybody wanting to make Raymond into a maid? I know that was a thing a while back, but I'm surprised it's still going strong. So yeah, I actually am somewhat familiar with Dragon Ball. Not that never anything ever actually happened in it. Alright, if I were a sheep on my island at 6 o'clock in the morning, where would I be hiding so that I can't get kicked off the island? Oh, last time she was at my airport. Let's try over there. Dragon Ball is one of those shows where it takes 30 episodes for a fight to end. It sure seemed like that. Alright, that's Melba. I saw somebody moving and I got excited. I know she can't be in the shops, but maybe she's around the shops. The sheep is driving me crazy. That's what I'm thinking, Tippy, which is she's in the museum means she doesn't want to move out. You know what, Paul? Really losing my love that I had for you with you being such a little sneaky, hidey-seeky. One Piece for the story to get really good. It starts at episode 30, but you mean it's 1,000+ anime with a big crew and Luffy the captain finding them before properly starting the journey. Hello, Night Bus Moon, how are you? Hello, your little kitty emote. It's so adorable. Alright, let's go check the museum, because apparently that may be where she is. Oh, I kicked a snowball. Stop kicking the snowball. Stop kicking the balls. Don't kick me while I'm down. Oh, and Rin, you got a sub from Bugleg, so enjoy your emotes. Alright, I was going to go to the coffee shop, but I got to go actually not to the coffee shop. Please, actually, I don't want her to be in here, because that means she doesn't want to leave. That's a railing. Don't walk into the railing. How are you doing, Knight? How are you doing? Digimon was one of your favorites as a kid. I've never... She's in the museum. She's in the museum. Alright, let's change the time. Doing well. How are you? Thank you for the follow. No problem. I'm doing well. Glad to hear you're doing well as well. It's good to see you. Alright, let's change the time. Let's go try 2 p.m. and try our luck with Judy, since apparently Etoile doesn't want to help us out here. She's too busy watching the sharks, because she is a shark. Wait, one of the shirts reminds you of the guys from Blue's Clues? Oh, the green striped one? Let's read the mail. She doesn't like me. She's just like at this point, she's just playing games with me. She's some sort of like serial killer or criminal mastermind. She's like, haha, look at all the psychological torment I can cause on you. I like the idea of collecting figurines and stuff, but Funko Pops never appealed to me because they have those big black soulless eyes that bugged me. I'm all about the eyes. Maybe I'll try for like another hour and then I'm just gonna have to write it off and maybe try tomorrow because tomorrow's another day and apparently the odds are not going very well now. Tippy, you should. I'm all bundled up. You should be bundled up as well. I'm sure it's colder where you're at than where I am. Let me check my weather. It's 48 degrees right here, which is not super cold, but it's colder than it's been for a while. You have a flock Charmander? Wait, the Charmander actually has like stuff on it, or you have a decorative? That's a thing for? Oh, is that Dom wanting to leave? Gosh darn it! That's a Funko thing, right? I'm not up on my Funkos to know the terminology, but that's like a special version of it, right? Your cousin started rewatching it. He only got to episode 800 in 4 months and only stopped because he didn't want to catch up since he likes binge watching. Wow, that's a lot of episodes. 53 here. Oh, so we're actually colder. That's interesting to me. I'm surprised about that. I thought you being further north would be colder. I mean, maybe it's like 5 degrees, but still, that's a pretty big difference. Dom, 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 you dumb, dumb, Dom. Oh, that's the other song. I remembered. The one we were trying to think of last night. What is with all these bots tonight? We were talking about the what song, and I would say there was another song that my roommate taught me that I remember what it was, but I can't say it because there's like nothing about it that's really family appropriate. All right, let's try this again. Surely it's gonna happen eventually. 32 pineapple. That's freezing, literally. You got the Cinderella's carriage Funko Pop for free on accident from GameStop because they didn't charge you for it. Okay, if it's not a person with the creepy soulless eyes, that actually sounds like it could be cute. If it's the carriage, I haven't seen that before. I thought they only made characters. And hello, Jilly Witch Winds. Welcome in. I'm gonna get this character one way or another. I don't know why I'm saying that. There's only one way. I can't get anybody to leave the island. I'm so tied up in knots. She won't leave. Neither of them will. I should have. It's like, you know how people do villager bingo when they're actually searching, doing villager hunts? I should have had move out bingo where we took a tally of how many villagers had the bubble on them because I'm sure that they've all had it multiple times now, except for obviously not Sasha because he can't leave, but Judy and Etoile. Negative true, you dropped a picture of your baby in the DM for you to look at. Ooh, I look forward to it, Risa. Oh, pineapple, you're gonna have katanas. That sounds dangerous. Although I actually did have a girl in college, I think, that was a friend of mine, and she had a replica, not Skyward Sword, she had a replica, thank you for the follow, Jilly, welcome in. What's the word? Master Sword and Shield, it was really cool, and I was kind of jealous of that. Can someone tell you if villager photos are on any islands, the OG ones, not 2.0? Ooh, I don't know of any island offhand, Jilly. I know that Moonlight Crossing has an island with the villager photos, but I don't believe it's up currently. Everyone calls you Charmander. Do you really like Charmander? Risa? Is that like your favorite Pokemon? I can't believe you used to enjoy villager hunting. You have no luck. I can't even get somebody to leave my island to go villager hunting. Can't imagine what my luck's gonna be like if I actually do get somebody to leave. Alright. I'm trying to think of who would have villager photos. Unfortunately, I can't think of anybody currently, unfortunately, Julie. I'm sorry. Are you looking for a bunch or one in particular? Because if you're looking for a couple, I might be able to hook you up. The horses that came with the carriage have the black soulless eyes, but most horses look like that. Their eyes are soulless sometimes anyways. I mean, that's horses in general, right? Oh, I have to take a picture. Or look at the picture. Oh, Oh, his little face is adorable. So it's flocked because it's fuzzy. Is that right? That's what means that it's flocked. It's so cute. All right. I mean, Charmander has black eyes in the game, right? Anyway, so I guess that's not it. All right. Sorry about that. Like I said, I know that Moonlight has one, but I don't on Tribeca. But I don't think Tribeca's up today. How you're small and feisty. Nice. Somebody else sent me a message. What else are our messages? All right. Once again, it is Tuesday. It's the never-ending Tuesday. Oh, April should have some. Scully, do you happen to know which island April would have them on? Oh, if you check her map, Julie, try April's map and see if she has them on her island. You got Raymond a maid dress, plaid shirt, and a magical girl dress for Toy Day. Nice. He's one lucky cat. What a pampered little boy. I had a Raymond that I got for free from somebody that was giving him away on Turnip Exchange back in the day before I discovered Treasure Island. And he came in, somebody must have gifted him a baby chick dress in blue and a tube top because he wore those constantly. And I would always go to complain to Isabel, and he would take it off for all of like a couple of seconds, and he'd change back into one of them. I'm like, no, please stop. I know, but now it's Wednesday, technically in the real world. But in the game, it's going to be Tuesday forever and ever until somebody gets their butt off my island. Right, yeah. He was just Raymond running around in a tube top. I'm like, yeah, he looks so naked. It felt kind of weird. Oh, Tippy's online. Tippy version 1.0. I mean, at least he's not as naked as KK. Or, I guess for that matter, the Able sisters, who are completely naked except for their robes. Storage shed and ABDs. Yes, since Samilla, you try exclamation mark Moonlight, and those would probably be on Sasha? Sasha? Yeah, I think they'd be on Sasha. If not, they'd be on Petrie. You can check the map before you go to make sure. I'm trying to remember, but they would be on one of Moonlight's islands in Samilla. But welcome in. Hope you're doing well. He's got maps. If you click on those links, they'll show the map, and it can confirm it. But I'm thinking it would be Sasha. That's what I'm leaning towards. Yeah, if it's not Sasha, then it would definitely be Petrie. All right, I'm really hoping that. No problem. I hope you find him. I mean, I know you will. I hope that you can figure out what island they're on. Because I know it's one of those two. I just don't know offhand exactly. I'm thinking Sasha because I think it's a furniture item. If ACNH was realistic, Tangy would ask you to please stop sending so many packages. If ACNH was realistic, you wouldn't have a cat who was an orange. You're going to replace Shino with the person Shino replaced? Well, that's good, cat, or not a cat, I suppose I should say. I'm glad you're able to get back who you had initially. I'm sorry that they got kicked out. Alright, I love how the game shows me where a villager is on the loading screen, but they're never actually there when I load in. Yeah, I've not been having great luck getting... Oh, but the only problem is, remember though, not a cat, is that if she's the most recent one to move in, she will never have a move out bubble. Hello, the tree's talking to me. Is it the Lorax who speaks for the tree? For they have no voices, so listen to me. Now it's... Who is it? Hello? Hello? Oh, look who doesn't want to move out. What's up? Hi there. No, I don't want a special greeting. Is the special greeting, please leave my island? What if I've got an idea and she'll be like, what special greeting should we have? Get off my island. Hello, Augustine. So yeah, like the most recent villager that you have move into your island will never have a natural move out. You'll have to either kick him out with an amiibo or get somebody else to leave your island first. Alright, let's try this again. Let's try this again. Oh, the most recent was Bones. Yeah, okay, in that case she can leave then. I thought Sheena was your most recent one. Is One Piece a sad show? If you guys are crying that much over it? I just zoned out for a moment there. I'm like, whoa, apparently my brain's turning. Oh, Judy's naked. She, her and Fang, because they're such light color characters, when they wear their yoga tops, it makes them look like they're not wearing any clothes. Because Fang's white and his shirt's white, so it blends in. Time to turn into a Reese popsicle. Wait, are you going outside? Why are you a popsicle? That's understandable. I have seen my share of sad shows. Heck, there's been comedy shows that made me cry because they have sad episodes every once in a while. Well, you get attached to the characters. That makes sense. It's a good show then if you get that invested in the characters. It says a lot about the show. Why do I have a ladder? Oh, because I had to go talk to Twala when she was on the ground. The talking tree. Why does it have to be Raymond? 7, 8, yeah, I guess, I mean, after that long, you would be attached to the characters. Why is it everybody but them? Everybody but them. Seriously, why? Is my game broken? Are they glitched? Will they never leave? Am I stuck with them forever? Raymond, why are you so mean? This game's broken. I tell you, my game is broken. My villagers are broken. Maybe I've been going about this the wrong way. I'm like, gosh darn it, you know what I really wish? I wish Raymond would leave. I'm so sick of that cat. You know, he stinks, he's ugly. Nobody likes you, Raymond. Leave my island. I would really hate if Etoile or Judy would stay here because I love them too much. No worries, Woodwinds. Let me edit the command, or if you're editing it, give me a moment to edit it. I gotta go. I'm on a time limit right now to get to my resident services, but I'll take it down in a moment. Thank you for sharing them as always, Woodwinds. Appreciate it. Have a safe trip, guys. You sound like you could be a therapist or a teacher. You're loving your personality. Oh, thank you. I get that a lot, apparently, about the teacher aspect. Maybe I missed my calling. I've never heard the part about the therapist, though. That's a new one. Come, tell me your woes, folks, and I'll be a good listener. I wouldn't have great advice, but I'll listen to you. I'm going to do my reverse psychology. Like, I would never want Etoile or Judy to leave my island. They're stuck here forever. Raymond, he could totally leave. I'm sick of that cat. Let him get off my island. Yes. Oh, and happy, early birthday still, because we got one more day to go before it's Woodwind's birthday. So I still owe you a song, Woodwinds. All the Marvel Funkles are bobbleheads. Funny enough, I could be a bobblehead. Although now it looks like I'm just doing the night at the Roxbury. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more by not leaving my island, Etoile. Please get off my island. But thank you, Woodwinds, for editing the command. And thank you once again and always for sharing your islands and for being the amazing folks that you are. And let me get my miles. Maybe one day I'll watch One Piece when I have hours and hours of time to watch 1,000 episodes. Wow, I think at this point the ship has sailed there. Oh, I forgot all about that, Tippy. I forgot about that. When do the Northern Lights happen in the game? Because I forgot those were actually in the game, now that you mention it. Oops. We got a bathrobe for Raymond. I like robes in real life, so I would fancy a bathrobe. Thank you for the Lord Woodwinds. Have safe travels. Hello, Bree Watches 22. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. If you're looking anything for particular, let us know. We can help you out. Time for the daily announcements. I wonder, could it possibly be Tuesday and Red is on the island with fake art? Just a hunch. It's almost like I can see the future. It'd be really nice if it didn't take so long for it to load in either. Isabel, over here. Hello. There she is. Good morning. Wait, you will love the show so much you won't realize the time passing by? Maybe, where do you guys even watch it? Is it on a streaming service? There's fake art on my island. That's horrible. We should do something about that, Isabel. She's not too concerned. She's like, ha, fake art. We're getting scammed. That's bad. Who's your favorite villager on your island? Which villager do you want to... Alright, my favorite villager, I would say would be Melba. I love her so much. And then the one I'm trying to get on my island would be... I'm still looking for Blair and Maple. Those are the two I'm searching for. And ideally, I mean, I don't want to say it because I said I wasn't going to say it. I'm hoping Raymond leaves my island because I hate that cat so much. If only he would leave. And this is my reverse psychology. I really don't want him to leave. I mean, shh. Don't tell the game that. You're doing well. You're actually wondering which islands have clothes. Oh, Bree, I got you there. If you're looking, if you do exclamation mark naive, Portobello has every clothing piece in the game prior to the 2.0 update. If you're looking for new clothes, that will actually be on a different island, but just let me know if you're looking for new clothes or old clothes. All right, let's wrap this up. It's a distant island. Fake art isn't a top priority. I don't know, but I feel like if people are getting scammed, that's kind of bad all around, regardless of whether we're a distant island. All right. Golly gee, I really hope that Etoile never asks to leave my island. She's going to be here forever and ever. I could never bear to part with her. She is pretty cute. She's a hamster, right? I mean, as far as hamsters go. I mean, Judy, I mean, it would be horrible if Etoile were to leave. She says Tarantino. Wait, what? Tarantino? That's her catchphrase? Doesn't seem like... Tarnation. I was going to say, Tarantino doesn't really seem like the catchphrase that a Nintendo little fuzzy animal would be saying, like, gosh darn it, Tarantino. Tarnation. It seems like your type of villager, Tippy. Just throwing a couple yeehaws and tarnation. What in tarnation? I'm talking Southern now. I don't need to talk to Tippy. I can talk Southern just fine. I still can't do it. I never put in my Southern Belle one, though, because I know everybody missed the Southern Belle. Well, golly gee, a little dear Etoile won't leave my island. It's sure a gosh darn conundrum. You got Judy and Sasha's card, both very core and adorable. Ooh, I'm jealous of you. They are both really cute. Admittedly, I both have them on my island, but if I had their amiibo, I could kick them off my island, so that'd be fine. Like, I just want people I can get back. Alright, she's not in her house. She's not over there, where she's been before. She's not up there. It wouldn't be so bad, but there's so many places for villagers to hide on my island, apparently, and they're good at hiding. This is sort of a demented game of where's Waldo? Where's the villager? She's also been at the airport before, so let's go try there. Okay, no. There's only like 2 villagers that are awake at this time. I guess it's my only 2 normals. That would make sense, because Melba's my other normal villager, that she and Etoile would be awake at this time. Hanging out together. Why is it that people's islands on Twitch look so much bigger than yours? Oh, Nightbus, thank you for the host. I always wonder that too, but my island isn't that big. It's just, I have a lot of wasted space that I wish I could do something with, so I didn't necessarily design my island very functionally. Like, I have all these tight areas to walk through. They both wouldn't be in the museum, would they? Let me come over here. Maybe somebody's in my farm. There's my balls. You've officially seen every dog villager except the one you want. Who are you looking for, Rin? Which dog villager? Is it Cookie? Because Cookie's adorable. Oh, thank you, Lady Ray. I appreciate it. I like the look of it, but it's just not very easy to navigate is my problem with it. Oh, it's 12:30 here. Yay for being in the future. Oh, Lucky. Lucky's cute, too. Lucky's the bandage dog, right? I almost was calling Bones that the other day, and then I realized that Bones was the people were seeing the target dog spot on its eye. If she's watching the sharks again, that gosh darn sheep. Okay, she's not in the shark room. Bree, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. It's great to have you with us. I didn't see Melba or her, so unless they're over at each other's house, well, they wouldn't be at Twala's house because nobody was home. I wish I had somewhere that had a museum like this, and I would just live in the museum. Like I would every night, I would take my sleeping bag and I would come. Where is it? I would come like one of these benches over here, lay my sleeping bag down, and sleep in the museum. I'm the resident, like right here. I would just sleep in the museum. I'm the island representative. They can't kick me out, right? I built this place. This is my museum. I own it. I'm gonna live here. Sorry, Blathers. 1,000 Nook Mile tickets? Oh my gosh. And I thought my 296 or whatever I took last time was a lot. I can't find anybody. Oh, I can't change my camera angle in the museum. That's right. I have never had Lucky, but I know he's pretty popular. A lot of people that make the gravestone home yard for him. The sheep. Soleil? She's cute. I mean, you made a good choice, Tippy. You found him by accident when you first started playing. You spent less than 100 tickets to find him when you restarted. Well, I guess it's making up for lost time. Like, oh, you got him too easy before. We gotta make you work for him this time. Kind of like this sheep is making me work for getting her off my island. She's not here. She's not here. What the heck? No. You have Lucky on your side. Get it? But shh. Lucky on your side. Haha, I'm here all night. You know who doesn't have luck on their side? This villager hunt. This villager hunt. I've never seen a villager inside the art room. I don't know if they actually do spawn in there, but I have seen them in the fossil area, so I'll check here. This is slightly frustrating. Just a bit. And they say that, find a nice relaxing game, Animal Crossing, you don't have to grind. Renee's adorable, Night Bus Moon. I really like her. I had her on my island for a while. She's my favorite sisterly villager. Red Poppies, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing today or night? Oh, what type of house are you giving Lucky? You don't have to. No, I have to. I can't help myself. I wouldn't want to camp out in the museum area. It'd be too scary with all the bones around me. I'd be afraid they were going to come to life and get me. See, look at this. The bears are taller than me. Although I guess Renee was taller than me too, but it just didn't seem weird. Oh, I'm glad to hear you're good. I'm doing really well. I'm trying to get a specific villager to move off my island, and I'm not having the best luck at it, but having fun hanging out with everybody in the process. I like the fact that we have the option to redo villager houses though now, because I know a lot of people would all want a specific villager for their looks, but their house didn't match their island theme. I have on Discord, oh snap, it's Danny, thank you for the follow. I have my 2 islands there, as well as we have islands shared by Moonlight Crossing as well. They typically have, I think, anywhere between 1 to 3. Their islands are currently down at the moment, though, for 24 hours because they're traveling. Hi, Denny, how are you? Oh, snap. I like your username. Wait, why did I go into the coffee shop? There's not going to be a villager in here. Thank you for the lurk. Alright, so it looks like she's not in the museum, which is good, because she wouldn't be moving out if she was in the museum, in theory. Yeah, but I have my Truffle and Portobello. Recently, Moonlight's been having 34th Street, and I think Sasha and Petrie, their 2.0 islands updated, shared with us. Yes, Divine, it's one of the benefits of the the DLC. Yeah, I've never seen anybody spawn in here. Is that once you get far enough in the DLC, you can redo your villagers' houses. I actually haven't made it that far yet. Well, that's exciting. If you stay in the shark room too long, you fall asleep. It's really peaceful. Like I said, if I could sleep in the museum, if this was real life, I'd be sleeping in the room with the fish in it. Not the shark room, but either the one with all the open air fish rooms or the one in the back with the big fish, like the one you can walk through the tunnel. -2 to -4. Oh no, that's 2 more degrees colder. That sounds chilly. You're welcome to sub if you want, Julie. No pressure. Use it however you like. Although we do have some pretty snazzy emotes, if I do say so myself. But I am biased because I picked them out. What the heck? Where is she? I've not even seen Melba. Wait, why are you spinning bells on tickets? You can just get Nook Mile tickets from Treasure Islands for free. As a matter of fact, there they are. They are pretty snazzy. Where is this sheep? I've not seen her or Melba. You're gonna get the DLC, but had to spend the money on your daughter's Christmas. Totally worth it. Now you have to wait even longer to get it, but you still plan on getting it. That's understandable, and there's also a chance that it could go on sale. I'm not seeing. All right, let me just change the time of day because apparently she's out of her house, but she's who knows where on the islands. That little butt. Date and time. I spent like 12 minutes looking for her, only to not find her. Yeah, I'm ready. Let's try to go into later in the day because she's disappeared and doesn't exist. Nintendo put Animal Crossing on sale. That'd be nice. The game, technically, if you go to Walmart, it's like $4.99, $4.94 every day. Oops, hold on. Your message went away. Doom. Heading to bed. Gonna leave up the lurk. Have a great night. Thank you so much, Doom, for coming by and for the lurk. I appreciate you as always. Have a restful night. It was wonderful to see you. Let me drop you a shout out as you go off into dreamland. Speaking of wonderful people, hello, it's Tiffany. How are you? Doom Nymph. Chaos is still open. Thank you so much, Tiffany. Appreciate it. Let me drop a shout out for it's Tiffany, another amazing Animal Crossing and Pokemon streamer who's going to teach me how to play Pokemon. So I've heard. I know nothing about Pokemon. You redone Goose, Boris, Tabby, Benjamin's house so far on your islands? Was it the exteriors or the interiors that were bothering you, Tippy? Oh, Jilly, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your access to the islands and the emotes as well. Oh, I didn't realize I was gonna say, I thought I had my hair flip out. You got a new ACNH on sale for $99 because GameStop made an oops. I would love to get an oops like that. So many copies of the game. Are there any non-2.0 furniture islands looking for a garbage bin? Yeah, Lisu, you can try either !Makia or !Dragon. They both have furniture islands that would likely have the pre-2.0 furniture on them for you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Jilly. I feel like you're on the last day of school and the class is hanging out, having fun playing ACNH. Am I really that much like a teacher? Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I don't know. Be like, everybody wants to come hang out with their teacher playing video games. Why does everybody want to leave? Sure, this is like the 5th time that Sherbs wanted to move out. You did both. You feel every villager needs a bed, kitchen, living room, and sitting area. But what about a toilet? What about the toilet? Or is this the conversation we had already where you said that they go outside to do their business? That's not very considerate. Or I forgot, maybe it was Tiffany, like that's what the trees are for. I don't recall if I got my miles for the day. I might try my hand at a Pokemon game, but we'll see. Soul Commodore, thank you for the follow. How are you today? You have public bathrooms on the island? It's like being in college all over again in the dorms. Like, gotta go take a shower. I gotta walk down the hallway to go to the shower. The world is your bathroom. Anything's a toilet if you're brave enough. Alright, let me see who wants to leave my... Nope, it's Sherb still. This is really not working in my favor. If I was more motivated, I'd actually be writing down who keeps getting the thought bubble. Alright, so back to the past we go. 4:58 a.m. Perfect. How are you doing tonight, Tiffany? It's good to see you. Saving in. You're good, you're good. How are you? You really like the vibes here? I'm glad to hear you're enjoying your time here, Soul Commodore. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. I'm also doing good. Having a good time not getting anybody to leave my island, apparently. I have spent 4.5 hours now to no success. But I have a great time hanging out with everybody, so that makes it all the worthwhile. They all say that the villager hunting is the hard part, right? But for me, it's getting somebody to leave the island in the first place that's the difficult part. Gosh darn it, I can't help it. My villagers love me too much. The problem is I get people that want to leave, just not the right villagers. 1 month? I can't believe it's been that long. Remind you of your teacher from last year. She played ACNH, watched anime, Violet Evergarden mainly, and she was so fun and nice. Well, I'm glad at least remind you of a good teacher. I don't want to remind somebody of their least favorite teacher. You're reminding me of my teacher. I hated her. She was a jerk. So rude. Rocky Balboa, thank you for the host. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Hosting helps out a ton, so I appreciate that a lot. 5 months? I can't believe I've been streaming for as long as I have been, to be honest. It seems like I just started recently. And then I see folks subbing that have been subbing for 8 months and that have been following for 5 months and longer. I can't believe it's been that long. It's like I just started. I'm still very new to streaming, it feels like, though. I'm still very much learning the ropes. And I forget stuff a lot, so there's that, too. I've never played. Oh, if you guys want to play Pokemon Go with somebody, if y'all know Woodwinds, he's been playing Pokemon Go recently. Could have fooled you about what, Super Poof? That I'm a teacher? No. I did substitute teach for a while though, and I had enough of kids. Yeah, Moonlight's islands are down, and so are Mandy's because everybody's traveling for the holidays. I never even owned a DS, unfortunately. One of these days, maybe, I would say I'll probably never own a DS, but I like the idea of it. Dun, 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 dun. I know time flies when you're having fun. Teacher and how long you've been. I'm definitely not a teacher. Definitely not. I think I would know that one. Pineapple and I were supposed to be playing Overcooked together because apparently we never finished the game. I thought we had, but she says we haven't. So I don't really remember. I thought we had done all of it. If not, we're really close to the end. I think. I don't know, it's been so long. I'm loading the game up for announcements. It's a new day. Everybody will stay, because nobody wants to leave my island. I'm getting crud from my joystick, rubbing off around the joystick. What's up? It's Tuesday and Red's on the island selling fake art. Be careful, folks. Don't buy stuff. Watch your bells and be cautious. Yeah. And fake art sets. Have a lovely day. Yay! If you have no real reason to go to a treasure island, you just feel like shopping, well, you're welcome to visit any of the islands to strike your fancy, Divine Sauce. I used to do that back in the day. I would go to an island for something in mind, and then I'm like, oh, while I'm here, I might as well grab a little bit of this and a little bit of that, and next thing you know, my pockets are full. You know, we've been having such bad luck. Let's just go straight to 2 p.m. I think I'm wasting time checking 6 a.m. No, keep playing. Let me go get my Nook Mouse. Did you find me? Were you searching for streams, Tippy, or did you find me through another stream? I was wondering if people actually came in for Overcooked. I'm good at yelling at people. You loved watching us play and get run over throwing food on the floor? I have a bad problem with the controls. I threw a lot of food in the trash can as well, because who puts the trash can that close to the food preparation area? It's just asking for trouble, I tell you. Your teacher was also a sub. The long-term subs or subs in general are fun from your experience. They have all the joy of not having to deal with the kids on a regular basis, probably. I substitute taught once for a 7th grade class. I'm like, this is hell. They were evil children. They were so mean to me. I'm like, well, this is sad. I'm going to go cry in a corner now. I remember playing with Adonaway and Pineapple and even Mandy, but I don't think Mandy liked playing with us because we were probably a little bit too chaotic. We tried planning things out, and then it just didn't really work out. So we'd go in like, okay, this is how somebody's gonna be up here, somebody's gonna be over here, and next thing you know, we'd start out good, and then as the level went on, somebody Pineapple would be over on the right, and suddenly Pineapple would be on the left. I'm like, Pineapple, why are you over here? Like, I don't know. I'm like, Pineapple, go back on the right. Get over here. I mean, there's only so much you can do. You can't, like, really do anything except, like, no, bad, stop. And I'm like, ah, ha, ha, you can't stop me. I'm like, oh, yeah, you're really right. I can't do anything about it, so whatever. I just stopped. Now it's not the best time to be a teacher. They were overworked and have so much stress on them. Right, Lady Ray? I admire everybody that is a teacher for putting up with all of that, and they're very much to be admired because I don't know how they have the patience. They have low pay, stressful job, stressful hours, and they still do it out of the kindness of their heart. My balls are in my way. Excuse me, I'm taking my balls. Why am I not going inside? It's like, eh. Alright, bye. I'll leave you guys to stretch. Eh, eh, eh. I haven't stretched in so long. It's been 4.5 hours since I've stretched because I've just been trying to get Villager to move out. Alright, he doesn't want to move out, so that's a plus. He's looking at flowers. Your daughter's teacher paid for most of the class Christmas party herself. They're not allowed to ask the parents to send anything in but prepackaged candy. That's so generous of her. Alright, there's Raymond. And Judy's in her house. Alright, let's time travel again, because nobody has a thought bubble for moving out. Let's try 5. Thank you for the stretch, Milkies! Let me save the game. I can stretch and save the game. Oh, I feel so good. Alright, I'm just gonna fall asleep like this. Don't mind me. It feels so good. My little hoodie made like a little pillow behind me as I was stretching back, and I was like, alright, I'm asleep. Alright, let's try this again. Oh, thanks for the hydrate as well, Super Poof. I can do that now at my games. Oh, I got hair stuck to my fingers. It's ending up everywhere. Where's my water bottle? It's down here. Huzzah. Some most subs. What are you doing to the subs, Super Poof? That not all of them love you. Are you a troublemaker? I was a teacher's pet. I was always that great student. I'm like, how's it going, Miss Smith? I love you. You're my favorite teacher. Teachers love me. It also didn't help too, or it also helped, pardon me, that I have an older brother, and we went to the same schools as each other, and we had a lot of the same teachers, and he was a good student grade-wise, but he was a little bit spicy, so shall we say, and so he wrote some like naughty poems and things like that, and so we'd come back to like, I would get to the class and like, oh, you're related to him, yay, and then they realized that I was nice and sweet, and they're like, oh yeah, we like you. I'm like, of course you do, who wouldn't? Yes, I am just so precocious. You were the kid the teachers pretty much ignored. You never caused trouble. You were not a good student. You were glad your little girl's so much better at school than you were. Oh no. Well, that's good. I'm glad to hear it when kids do well, right? Because we can only do as well as we can at school, but hope for the best for our kiddos. Judy has a thought bubble! Judy has a thought bubble! Oh, please, please, please. It has been nearly 5 hours. Well, it's 4.5 hours. I'm really rounding up here. Please, please, please. Can we be moving out? Some were just mean and hated everything you did or were grumpy from lack of sleep. I got my hands up. No, Tippy. Keep your lamp to yourself. I know where you live, Tippy. I know where you live. I love Judy too, but I'm looking for another Snooty. Just something. It's taking so long. Can it please? I'm gonna burn my whole map down. This switch is gonna go in the trash can. Look, Sasha's house disappeared. Hey, Judy. Hey, Judy, what's up? No, she had a fight. She had a fight. I hate you. Why are you so cruel to everybody? Why are you so mean? You have to do this yourself. Fuck up. You're a jerk. Mr. Grinch. You're a mean one. I blame Judy, honestly. She's the one that's cruel. I need to stop getting my hopes up, because apparently they're just meant to be dashed. My hopes and dreams crushed on the floor. No, I don't want to actually do it that way, because I think if I talk to her, that may mess something up. It's fine. It's not like I wanted anybody to actually leave my island today. I was so excited. She's like, nope, she had a fight. Maybe if you weren't such a jerk, people would like you, Judy. They wouldn't have fights. Ooh, chocolate milk sounds delicious. I could go for some chocolate milk right about now. Enjoy, Lady Ray. Ooh, there's another piece of fuzz floating around. Ooh. Did I get it? I don't know. Does anyone else take a picture every time a villager's in the coffee shop? I take lots of pictures, especially when Rossetti was there the other day. He was pretty funny. He's like, maybe life does need a reset button. I'm like, from what I've heard, you had a different tune back in the day. My island's not loading. Alright, I guess I'll give it about 20 more minutes and then maybe I'll wrap up. Then we can continue it tomorrow. Yay! Actually, maybe I'll continue it off stream. I am, Red Poppy. Oh, how am I? I'm reloading the same day. I go back to before the day started so that it manually rolls over with Isabel doing her announcements. And so it resets the day. And it keeps the thought bubble there, but it switches it to a different villager. It's just not going to either of the two villagers that I'm willing to have leave. It's working, in theory, just not working well enough. I'll be back again tomorrow, Divine, if you aren't able to get everything you're looking for today. There's Gonzo. He's not going to want to leave, right? Oh, actually, Gonzo can leave, Raymond can leave, Sherp can leave, Melba can leave. Who else can leave? I'm trying to think of who else can leave. So yeah, I'm trying to get Etoile or Judy to leave, but everybody else keeps getting the thought bubble. Admittedly, it's moving around to different people. It just has yet to go to either of them. And the worst part is that each one of them has had a thought bubble. It's just been for something else, like having a fight with Dom or having a fight with Melba. Everybody's having fights. Why are my villagers so combative? I know Moonlight's Island had him, but his is down currently. I'm adding him onto Truffle, but Truffle's currently not been updated yet, so that doesn't help you out. Husker, I think that April may have him on one of her islands, but I'm not sure which one. Let me see. Try checking the map there. It could be on... I'm not sure, actually. If you want, Super Poof. Hey, Woodwinds, thank you so much for the host. I thought you were heading to bed. I feel like that, like I said, I know Woodwinds added them on to their islands, but they're down. But I'm trying to think, I'm assuming that April would have added them onto one of her islands as well. You're not here? Okay. I saw nothing. Woodwinds was never here. But thank you for the host, I appreciate it. You know who else was never here? Etoile. She's always here. She hides on my island and I can never find her to get rid of her. Wait, was there hair there? I don't see anything. Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain. Oh, hello. Except for when the curtain comes down and they're in their shorts. Ridiculous. Okay, thank you, Edwin. So there we go. Who was asking? Let me make sure. Husker, do exclamation mark April and check ridiculous for the Zodiac figurines. Awesome. It's the ghost of Woodwinds past. I have made, I think, 2,000 Nook miles just by time traveling to get a villager to move out. That's how many times I have done this now. Some brave person's been keeping track this whole time, then good on you. I'd be curious kind of to see how long it's actually taken us to do this. All right, here we go. I have a feeling this time's feeling lucky. I feel lucky this time. I think we've got it. I think it's going to happen. I think this is the moment. Oh, Super Poop, what's for dinner? Or did you already tell me? But I hope it's something delicious. Thank you for the lurk. You should take me to dinner with you. No, yes, Woodwinds, please. If you guys are going to be traveling, sleep is very important. Although you can take me on the road tomorrow. I'm great for long car rides. I never shut up. As one can probably imagine. Chocolate milk, right? Everyone wants chocolate milk. Lady Ray needs to bring back chocolate milk for all of us. I also need to trim my toenails. Sorry, I was just looking down at my feet and realized that I need to do that, but it's so hard to bend over. It's so much work. I did trim my cat nails today. Mia hated that. Mischief was kind of upset, but she tolerates it. Mia tries to maul your face off in the process. You have no lettuce? Oh, no, lettuce. Lettuce. So spinach instead. You need someone like that for a car ride? I'm great at car rides. I'm good at keeping people awake. I'm like, you could be sleeping, but I'm going to keep talking, so you're going to have to stay awake. Thank you, Fraternal. Appreciate the lurk. Let me drop you a shout out. I got to reach for my keyboard. Fraternal Hero. Appreciate the lurk and the support. Alright, let's go see who wants to leave my island. 550 more fruit and you have the pick of the bunch achievement done. What is that one for? I'm assuming I have it, but I don't remember what it is. Pick of the bunch, pick of the bunch. Based on the amount of fruit you've sold. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I remember going to, I think, Brooklyn back in the day and loading up on fruit and selling it. Break my balls, I don't care. Alright, so Judy's not leaving, because there she is. Let's go see if we can find the sheep. Oh, there's a 12. Grumble, 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 grumble. Alright, so neither of them are leaving. So much for it being the day! I had high hopes. That's the wrong button. Oh wait, I didn't get my miles. At least I found them all pretty quickly, so I didn't have to go searching for them. I'm just trying to, I would love to get a Twala to leave, because I have her amiibo, so I can bring her back in. But currently, nobody's wanting to leave that I want to leave. Alright, I did get my miles, never mind. But I would let Judy leave too, just for various reasons. But, it just, oops, wrong direction. But everybody else is asked to leave except for them. I don't get it. They're cursed or something, or glitched. They won't leave. They love me too much. They're trying to get Starry Julian out. Maybe everybody should sign enough of the Starry folks. Moving on to different things. Ooh, Xyz is playing Animal Crossing. Maybe you have the luck because you time travel different days and back to normal time. Maybe, I mean, this way is working, admittedly. The thought bubble is being passed around, but it's being passed around to everybody but those two. What are the odds of this? I mean, I don't understand how this mechanic works. Maybe there's some reason that this day, maybe it only goes between certain villagers on this day, and they literally, what did you know, like, if the mechanic only works a certain way, like, it cycles through 5 villagers each day, and they literally can't be selected, and all this time I've wasted because they literally can't be selected. Maybe the programming won't let them be picked. I would toss my computer out the window. Actually, I wouldn't. I couldn't afford to do that. But still, what if? What if? Because nobody really truly understands how this method works, do they? But I've seen, let me see, I've seen Fang with a move out. I've seen Sherb. I've seen Melba. I've seen, yeah, those are the only 3 over there. I can't see Sasha. I've seen Gonzo. I've seen, who else have I've seen Raymond. And I've seen Dom. So I've seen every single other villager with the move out bubble, but those 2. Every single one has moved out, wanted to move out. I have seen 8 villagers with the move out bubble, but 2. What are the odds of that? 8 villagers. Who am I interested in to move in? I'm looking for, if I can get one of those 2 to move out, I'd be looking for Maple or Blair. You played around in Vanguard to see how it is. Won your first game? Ooh, congrats, Pineapple. Look at you go. Did you like it? Oh, gosh. Tippy, good luck on the Snowboy. Follow my method and it should work for you. I find it easier to do it left to right, though, than it is to do it up to down. Because then I can see how close my Snowboy is to the pathing. Because I find that I like to do it when I'm doing it this horizontally, is that I can get the one ball pretty much like right up to the line of the tile without touching it. And that seems to be the one I have the most success with. It is a menace. Will you get your moth for island if it's the last thing you do? I wish you luck, Ren. We'll see who gets their villager off first, you or me. I have a feeling it's not going to be me. I'm really hot in my hoodie. I would take it off, but I just have my pajamas on underneath it. That's the nice thing about an hoodie is you cannot actually have to like wear real clothes. Like I don't mean that like no, nothing shows. No problem, Divine. I'm glad you're enjoying Truffle. I'm actually working on designing Truffle to make it more 2.0 friendly and update more stuff on it. I don't know why I keep pausing to read what she says. It's the same thing every single time. It's almost like it's been the same day over and over and over again. But no, it wouldn't be, because totally we're making progress here. The good news is I haven't had to build a single snowboy, except for that one I failed. But we won't talk about that. Thank you for the stretch, Lady Ray. Nice stretch. Yeah. I'm gonna play the rest of the game with my arms behind my head, just to really spice things up. But my nose itches. It's like Modern Warfare, just World War II theme. It's the same feel. You got most captures for the objective. Your team was losing when you joined. So they were already playing a game and they were losing and you came in and saved their butts, basically. Pineapple with the carry. Kind of like me in Apex. I mean, I was playing with some kind of rookie people and I had to come in and carry them. Their names were Pineapple and Hidden, but I'm a pro Apexer, so I totally was able to carry the team. There we go. Is all the orange truffle real? Yeah. It is all real. It should be, unless I messed up. Let me know if it doesn't work so I can swap it out. But it should all be real. You don't even know what weapon they gave you. You're just that pro. Like, whatever you give me, I'm going to make it work and I'm going to carry the team. I'm only putting the remote back here because I can't throw it across the room. I would never rage that much against a game. But I'm a little bit disappointed at how this has been going. Just slightly. 5 hours. We've had 8 villagers request to move out. But not these two. Look how happy she is. Like, aren't they just the cutest thing that you can't get rid of? Your locker was locked since the game hasn't fully downloaded? Is that where you have all your like extra bonus stuff, Pineapple? What's the whole thing? If it wasn't for bad luck, I'd have no luck at all. But I do have amazing friends, so I'd rather have good luck in life than good luck in games, but still, it's not going well. But I'd be afraid if I skip ahead, will that mean that this day is not guaranteed? Because currently it's guaranteed to have somebody with a thought bubble, just not who I want to have a thought bubble. Plus, then I'm going to be past Christmas. Toy day, pardon me. Alright, at least those 3 boys don't want to move out. Not that Sasha could move out even if he wanted to. Oh, and change your loadout. Alright, Dom's not leaving, so that's 4. 4 so far. Deep breaths, deep breaths, deep breaths. I like how I had my stream title tonight for Snowboys, because that was my plan, was to work on Snowboys. I'm like, nah, it can't be that hard to get a villager to leave. I was wrong. What's up, Tippy? Tippy! You shout my name and then you don't tell me anything. Okay, awesome. I'm glad you got what you're looking for, Divine. Yeah, it should all be, but with the way you did it... Wait, what'd you do? What'd you do, Tippy? With the way that you make treasure islands, it's easy to make mistakes sometimes. Like, I didn't realize for the longest time until somebody told me that I had snail models in place of scorpion models on Truffle. But I'm fixing that as well. It's on my list. She did it. You know, it, Pineapple, it. Snowboy! Where's... Oh, I don't have my thingy to make the sound alerts. I think I have a hype one. Like a sound alert. Hype for Tippy! Hype, 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 hype! Did you do the 10 path method? You weren't looking for anything, but you love the museum and the art is so slow, right? Although I guess it's slightly faster now with Red coming to Harv's Island, but still, it's not as fast as some of the other stuff you can be doing. Ione and Shino. Next, you want Sasha, Maple, Judy, or any of the deer villagers. Nice! Well, if I get Judy to leave my island, you're welcome to have her. I haven't gifted her anything. And then I can come visit her, and she'll remember me. Like, remember that time I kicked you off my islands? I like Sasha, though. I have him on my island currently. He's really cute. He's really bright, especially in the snow. I made it from left to right instead of up and down. It worked. Yeah. Like I said, doing it left to right is a lot easier to eyeball to be the spacing of it. The problem is that my island doesn't have room to do left to right, so I'm having to make do with up and down. But my success hasn't been as much as when I was able to do it sideways last year. Alright, whatever. I'm just going to change the time. I'm not seeing her anywhere. So is this your first perfect snowboy this year, or have you made one before? Alright, let's try this again. You always find out the pipe actually teleports you and it's life-changing, right? As long as you have 2. If you have more than 2, then it'll still transport you, but it'll be random which one you pop out. As long as you only have 2, then you're guaranteed to go back and forth between those. So, like, I have one at the front of my island, and the one I have back there is where I was actually working on stuff back when I was actually decorating my island. Back when I wasn't trying to kick villagers off my islands. When I had more time to decorate and stuff. I haven't touched my decorating in so long. It's your first one ever? You don't think you could get it right last year either? Well, Tippy, try that out. It's pretty much always works for me. And like I said, if you time it so that the autosave is already procced, if you mess up, you can close the game and try again. So there's no real lost, nothing lost except for the time you spent trying to work on it. I went down your pipe. I'm like, where does this go? And then I popped out at the shops. It's a cute idea, especially if you have your island open up to people to come on and like sell turnips or shop at your shops. They can just pop over to your stores. Put a pipe in your house and the other is in services. Nice, that's a good one too. So you can like pop out of your house and run over there to get your daily stuff from the kiosk. Tippy, I'm so happy I discovered it as well because it's life-changing, like you said. Because the snowboys are so hard to do without it. I don't know how people eyeball it. The whole stand next to the ball and it should be at your shoulder height and all that. I could never get that to work properly. But this 10-path method, pretty much 99% of the time it works for me. Alright, so there's a 12. She's not leaving. Like I said, I have it more difficult because I'm doing it vertical, which is harder for me because I can't get the spacing right on the bottom path. But doing it left to right is a lot easier for me to actually spot correctly. Now Judy's not coming out of her house. Are you turning into the new Etoile where you will not leave your house, Judy? Or are you sick? No, she's just dusting stuff. Or let's try changing our time. Let's try this again. All your villagers started calling you ma'am? Gee, I wonder how that started. Alright, let's try this again. I'm ready. Save and end. You do it that way so you can get to the airport from the shop so it's quick to sell stuff and get back to the TIs. Oh, that's a smart idea too. If you have if you're selling like gold you picked up at the treasure islands or something. You just caught up to snowy days, so you're gonna try the snowboy trick too. Like I said, it's easier to get the pathing down because my way of doing it, as far as it says to put one on each end, but as far as the one that you don't move, I try and get it basically like right up to the path. Without like if this is the path and this is my snowboy, it'd be like right here, like it has a curve section, right? So the curve goes like slightly over the path, and then you push it. If you have it too close or too far away, it won't work. I would like to hear a dad joke, because Streamlabs won't give me dad jokes anymore. And welcome to the Discord, Rin. It's great to have you there. Welcome in. Hope you enjoy your time there. Welcome to the jungle. We've got fun and games. Yeah, the autosave is a big thing, because as much as the 10-path method almost usually works for me all the time, there's a chance it still won't, because something could go wrong. Maybe one ball wasn't fully maxed out before you rolled it, or vice versa. So if you wait for the autosave to proc, then you have about 5 minutes to work on, and then you can redo it, force close the game if it doesn't work, like my autosave's triggering right now. What did the police officer say to his belly button? Ha! You're under a vest. Yeah. That's a good one, Pineapple. Gold or the fruits to complete the achievements. Oh yeah, that's right, because you're working on the achievements. Oh, Judy doesn't want to leave either. It doesn't work anymore, Scully. Streamlabs just threw in the towel and gave up, apparently. The butt. Alright, I guess this is probably going to be our last chance to try it, because it's getting to be 5 o'clock. 5 hours in, I mean. Oops, wrong direction. Oops, too far. I don't think I have a slap one. I have paw, assuming that that's working. It may not be working either. I had paw. Sassy. Any islands you could find the different bears for your girls. You're looking for the bear furniture, right? Those are furniture items. Try exclamation mark Makia or exclamation mark Dragon. They both have furniture islands, which might have them for you. And are the bears considered to be cottage corks? If so, Kimchi may have them as well. Oh wait, never mind. Tippy's got you covered. Thank you, Tippy. Aw, congratulations. If you guys have somebody you want to raid, otherwise I'll see if I have anybody on. I haven't looked at my who's on first currently. First batch of gingerbread cookies are done. Do they taste good? I'll eat the snickerdoodles, but I'm sure your gingerbread probably tastes good. I have not found a gingerbread cookie that I like. But like I said, I'll eat the gingerbread bread, but not the cookies. Ooh. I do like the smell of the cookies cooking too, though. So there is that. I'll just come into you and sniff your house. Is that creepy? I don't know. Ginger snaps are where it's at. Okay, ginger snaps are tasty. So that's why I'm thinking it's the molasses and the gingerbread cookies that I don't like. Because ginger, I like ginger. I had a cat named Ginger, and I liked her pretty good. Oh, red poppies, just do exclamation mark April, and then you'll see stupefy once you do that. Ginger tea and ginger hot cocoa. Ginger hot cocoa is a no-go for you. I didn't even know there was such a thing as ginger hot cocoa, to be honest. I don't know how well that... Oh, I'm kicking balls. I don't know how well that would lend itself to cocoa. Is it kind of bitter, but yet creamy? You just add ginger to your cocoa. Interesting. Is it... What type of ginger do you put into the cocoa? It's spicy. Ooh, spicy. Kind of like me. I'm spicy. I'm sweet, but spicy. No problem, Red Poppies. We're happy to help you out. Your husband puts ginger paste at the bottom of your bowl when he makes ramen. That sounds tasty, actually. I'm gonna try this. Different types of ginger. Well, I mean, like, not types of ginger, but like form. Is it powdered ginger, fresh ginger, shaved ginger, crushed ginger, diced ginger? I mean, like ginger. You don't just like stick the root in there and call it a day. You're never going back to ginger-free ramen? I've never considered that. I mean, I've never had fresh ginger to work with, though, but it does sound like it would be tasty. That little bit of a bite to it. I have had Biscoff cookies before. No, like that ginger, and you cut a piece and add it to the hot cocoa when it brews. Interesting. I've definitely not heard of that pineapple. Ginger ale is delicious. And ginger beer, too. Ginger beer is not actually a beer, it's just ginger ale with more ginger flavoring in it. Alright, thanks, Isabel. Yay. Alright, here we go. Last day. Last day. Maybe we'll have good luck. I have a feeling we're not going to. 5 hours! 5 hours of no luck. Alright, here's what we got. Good morning, everybody. How are you? Hello? There we go. Alright, here we go. Alright, we're in it to win it. Let's change the time and see what we got. Alright, it doesn't seem like it's been 5 hours because nothing's happened. We've been doing the same day for 5 hours to no success. Time flies when you're having fun. Not. But it's fun hanging out with all of you. We're just having really bad luck with this villager kick out. Alright, save and end. Let's do this. Let's do this. Please, 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 pretty please. Sugar on top, all that. Shiz, knit. Let's do this. Please, please, please. I don't want to look. It's probably going to be Sherb or Raymond. They're like the two I would least like to leave after Melba. Oh, Divine. The last time I tried to kick a villager off, it took me 7 hours amongst 2 days, not all in one day, because I've never streamed for that long in one go. But I loaded up the game afterwards to check something in it. I literally booted up the game, and the villager I wanted to leave had a thought bubble. Like, what the heck? I spent 7 hours in this. I boot up the game for less than 5 minutes, and suddenly you want to leave? I mean, it was great because I had wanted her out, but I'm like, what are the odds of this? It's just that streamer's luck right there. Bad luck. All right, here we go. Fingers crossed, fingers crossed. It's a nice island. April makes really nice, everybody makes really nice islands, to be honest. Ooh, wait, more gingerbread or more snickerdoodles or something completely different, Scully? What's the matter, Pineapple? Alright, I want to just close my eyes. Tell me if you see something with a thought bubble, and if it's who I want. I don't want to look. Please, 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 please. It's not a 12, so we already struck out there. More gingerbread. Okay, do you decorate your gingerbread, Scully? Or do you just make them like cookies in the shape and don't decorate them? You have the office white elephant party tomorrow. Ooh, exciting. I saw your packages. They were really pretty. I really like your snowflake wrapping paper. Yeah. April's islands are all named after Harry Potter stuff because she's really into Harry Potter. Pineapple, what's the matter? Okay, so she doesn't want to leave. I only have Judy left to try. Oh, nice. If you're not already following April, you should drop her a follow then, because you guys would probably get along really well together, Judy. Oh, so you're not decorating them then, Scully? Alright, so Judy's in her house still, so we still have a chance. You tried to turn your New Leaf town into a Harry Potter town? Was there a lot of options there in the older games, as far as decorating goes? Alright, she's been coming out at night, right? Like 8 o'clock. Fingers crossed. Reese's peanut butter cup cookies? That sounds delicious. You went back to your childhood YouTuber, you would see him in like 6th grade playing Minecraft. Stopped watching like 4 years ago and went back to see how he was doing. He has a kid now, like a full-on baby. That's usually what happens when time goes on, life goes on. No, I was gonna say maybe one of these years that I would, but that's probably not gonna happen at this point. I got babies. Their names are Mischief and Mia, and they are all the children that I need. They are very much... Mia especially is like a little baby cat. She acts like a little baby cat. You made house ropes for the custom designs in the shop and villagers would buy it? That's cute. Alright, there's Melba. I've heard that idea before, because it's kind of like they're choosing which house they're in, right? By buying whichever one they wear from the shop. Like, ooh, look at that. It's all Slytherin. Like, I could believe it right now. She's sure acting like it. Evil sheep. But she's so adorable. How can I be mad at her? Slytherin. There we go. I can say that. I was never that great at my S words as a kid. I had to go into speech therapy. So I can do the Slytherin. There we go. I said it, I think. You left a comment just saying thank you for making Smelly and me happy when things weren't going well. Oh, Pineapple, you're so sweet. I love you, Pineapple. There's Sure. He doesn't have a thought bubble. Judy's probably still in her house. What a surprise she is. Okay, gosh darn it. Let's go see when she can get out of her house. Oops. Maybe she'll be out in the morning time. Let's try this. You made Quidditch sweaters for 4 houses. It's so funny to see all our villagers repping the different Harry Potter houses. It's probably interesting to see too, because there's probably ones like you get the really sweet villagers in like Slytherin, or one like stuff that you wouldn't expect. Oh, hello Risa, fellow speech therapy buddies. Yeah, mine were S's and like TH sounds, unless if you can't tell from the way I speak still. If I slow myself down, it's a bit better, but if I just like steamroll ahead speaking, oh, Lonnie, thank you so much for the lurk. I didn't see you come in. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh, my back. All right, there's Raymond. Oh, thanks for the stretch. I was just stretching. All right, I'll do some more stretching. You had to learn how to totally talk, plus you shuddered a lot, or stuttered. I feel like it's because I haven't been speaking that much too, especially with like the pandemic going around. I don't get out, plus I didn't really speak to people that much regularly, so that I still have to like kind of slow myself down and work on my enunciating because everything just kind of flutters together when I get excited. It's always good to stretch, right? Everybody needs a little stretching in their life. All right, Judy, 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 please, Judy, Judy, ah, Judy, 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 hey, Judy. Hey, Judy, you're so fine. You're so fine. Won't you leave my island? Okay, she's out of her house, so that's progress. You have a constant list because of the gap in your front teeth? I don't have a gap, but apparently I always had problem with my S's and my TH sounds. That's why I have such trouble saying Slytherin. It's like everything I have trouble with, all wrapped up in one nice little word. You just mess words in Spanish and English a lot more now. Sometimes I'm like, what on earth are you trying to say? Wait, so far Tipper is Slytherin, Mary is Slytherin, Punchy is Ravenclaw, Snake reps both Slytherin and Ravenclaw, Agnes is Slytherin, Gale is Hufflepuff, and Shino is Gryffindor. Well, it's not a very balanced island you have there, Sydney, is it? Alright, where is Judy? Raymond, have you seen Judy? Is she thinking? No, she's just looking at the packages. Only Portia, Julian, and Genji haven't chosen a house. Well, it's interesting. It's an interesting assortment of characters you got there. They seem to all be kind of favoring one house there. You can get back to pop if you twist to the right. But, oh, you can get your back to pop. If you twist to your left, nothing pops, which you don't think is good. I don't know. I feel like maybe it's just where the kink is that you're trying to release. Because I've kind of had issues like that before myself. Did he say my name, or what was going on there? He just came flying out of nowhere. But I've had issues like that before. If I turn one way, it works better than others. I could see that, Exis. I could see that. You're very at home. Well, then I guess it's working out. Sydney, you picked all villagers that you liked, and they related to them, so they were related to you as well. Now Judy's not in her house. She better not be in the museum. And she's got that eyeliner, too. She's too serious. When you read words, like when reading a book, do you like hear the words in your head or no? I'm not really sure. I don't really think about it too closely, Pineapple, but I have to think about that now. I think I just speak and it happens. Or I see the words and I hear them in my head, I guess, because I'm reading them to myself, if that makes sense. I think I read everything in my own voice in my head, if that makes sense. I'm thinking she's in the museum. It's interesting you say sisterly, because I've heard a lot of people say that Shino should be a snooty in their opinion. Wait, some people don't read words in their head? I'm like, where do the words go if you're not saying them to yourself? Thank you for the hydrate, Risa. Let me try changing the time again, because I'm just running around for nothing here. And like the words just disappear. My head is a very noisy place. I'm constantly talking to myself. Also out loud. It's a good thing I guess I don't go out much. I'm like, hey, myself, what are you doing? Oh, I didn't. All right, here we go. I'll go forward an hour. I talk to my cats all the time. So that's when everybody was like, oh, your cats probably think you're strange when you're talking to your computer for hours while streaming. I'm like, nah, I talk all the time. They're used to it. could be ending stream, Judy, but you've disappeared and I can't find you. Somewhere she's on my island without a poppable. I'm sure she doesn't want to move out, but I might as well find her just to make it official. We thought it was the typical thing. They just read the words and understand it. Apparently we read slower than others because of that. I have a problem when I read now. It's probably because I'm reading too much stuff online. When I'm reading an actual storybook, like a real book, not like chat and stuff, is that I tend to skip ahead and then I have to go back and reread the stuff that I skimmed through, if that makes sense. Because I'll kind of glance over stuff in the process, but then I'm reading down like 5 sentences further or something. I'm like, oh no, let me actually go back and actually read through that stuff more like focused on what I'm reading. She's hiding. She knows she loves your island too much. She knows that she's not going to leave, and I'm going to be upset. So she's just delaying the inevitable. In New Leaf, there's a megaphone you can use to call up the villager. Why do we not have that in this game? And could that megaphone also be like, hey, now that you're here, can you get off my islands? Let me shot in your face. Get off my island! Hot tea. Normal villagers are your least favorite villager type. Nah, I mean, I like the normal ones. I think I like normals, lazies, and like the smugs. And I don't know. There's certain ones within each personality type that I like. I like the looks of the normal. I'm not a huge fan of their personality because they're so down on themselves most of the time. But I like the way the normals look. Because they're not too out there. They're normal looking. I like my villagers to actually look like animals. If she's back in her house. That little butt. Let's try 12. I don't know what she's doing. Renee's the only sisterly that I actually really like. Cranky's a really good personality type though, because I have Fang and I have Gonzo, and there's some other Crankies as well that are pretty great. That would have been too easy, Risa. That would have been too easy. Then they'd have to actually have them moving around and stuff. Oh, I recommend Gonzo and Cranky. Or Gonzo and Cranky. Gonzo and Fang. I like him. I know Dobie's also a really popular Cranky villager as well. I've never had him though. He's another wolf. He's the very grandfatherly one. We got the gums, no teeth. Cat's your absolute favorite sisterly. I had Canberra as my starter. I liked her, but I didn't like how her intense look she had on her face, so I had to let her go, unfortunately. I had her and Tad to start with. You just like characters, they were nice. Yeah, Pineapple, I used to focus on the personality types when I had to unlock stuff, such as reactions from them. But now I have everything, so I can focus on just who I like, regardless of personality type. Oh, Boris, I don't think I know him. What's he, Tippy? Just like I didn't have a Snooty for the longest time, so it took the love reaction was the last one I unlocked because I had to get a Snooty on my island to get her friendship up high enough to receive the love emote or reaction from her. Oh, Judy. Judy, 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 where are you? Are you hiding from me, Judy? Are you in your house, Judy? Are you being a little pain in my backside? Yes, you are. Who's the biggest pain in my backside? Actually, it's a 12, but you're second biggest. Yeah, Pineapple. That's how you get the reactions. Oh, and she's out and doesn't want to leave. So, yay! That was a waste. All right, let's find somebody to raid. Oh, what a waste. 5 hours and nobody wants to leave my island. Maybe we'll have better luck tomorrow. Or maybe we'll actually play the game tomorrow. We'll see. I don't want to, like, bore you guys with my incessant villager hunt to nothing. Oh, yeah, that's a good point, too, right? They give the different crafting recipes. I got all my crafting recipes, a lot of them, from Treasure Islands back in the day. But the reactions are something you can't farm from a treasure island. You actually have to get them from the villager. So that was something that I had to get legitimately. So I had to wait until I had a Snooty love me, and then I got love. How appropriate. How does everyone feel about Barreled? I don't mind Barreled. I know Firefly is really in love with Barreled and spent a ton of tickets before. Alright, so let's look for somebody to raid, which means, guess what time it is? It's time to roll the credits. Look, it's Laser Cat. Where are my credits? Alright, here we go. Is it gonna work? There it goes! There's the credits! Okay, let's find somebody to raid. Boop, boop. Twitch. I put a camera here, I put the credits aren't like super flying off there. Everything seems to be a lot better. My camera looks a lot crisper in this mode, or maybe it's just my lighting. Alright, let me get back and see who's on. If you have someone you want to recommend, Risa, I can consider that. We also have... I have people that are currently playing Animal Crossing as well. So it's up to you all. Good night, Rin. Thanks for hanging out. As far as Animal Crossing people that I know, I have Half Comet, Joe, Kyrie. Well, I guess I must know Kyrie because I've been following Kyrie. Junie, Pat. Oh, but they're doing a short stream, so never mind. SF Panda Girl. Lady is Lucky. You want to do Half Comet? We can do that. It's 12 hours, so I'm thinking that they're not wrapping up anytime soon. So feel free to stick around for the raid and copy the respective sub message. Let me copy mine as well, as a matter of fact. Do you all have a preference? Do you recommend SF Panda Girl? Okay, we can do that too. Alright, so Panda has Treasure Island, so we can do that. Alright guys, feel free to stick around for the raid. Have a great night. I hope you all had a fun time hanging out. I had a great time hanging out with all of you as always. Love you tons. So stick around for the raid for more Animal Crossing content and Treasure Islands, and I will be back again tomorrow at 8 p.m. Central. Hopefully we will get somebody to move out. So alright, if you guys have a preference, I guess we can do, let me get the stream up. Let me get Billie Eilish to go away. No problem. XC said thanks for hanging out. Great to see you all. Alright, well that's running. I was going to try to figure out what I was doing. Alright, so let me come over here. Let's get the raid going. Raid. Let me make sure I spell her name right. SF Panda Girl 007. SF Panda Girl. Yeah, okay, spelling's not my strong suit. Alright, I appreciate you all. It was great to have you all here. Another wonderful night. Love you all. Stay safe, stay awesome, and stick around for the... Wait. No, this isn't Animal Crossing. This is Fortnite. Hold on a second. Wait, did she change games? Oh, wait, my stream cut out. Do you want Animal Crossing content or Animal Crossing with Treasure Islands? Because it looks like she's playing Fortnite currently. I was all set to go, but then I realized that I thought she was playing Animal Crossing a moment ago. So we can go somewhere that has Treasure Islands but not Animal Crossing content, or we can go to Treasure Islands or Animal Crossing content with no Treasure Islands. No, let's go see. What are we doing over here? I'm trying to pick somebody, and I'm very indecisive. Swallowing my hair apparently. Oh wait, let me just pick somebody. I don't think we've done... what do we want to do? You know, let's try Joe. Okay. Oh, Kyrie? Oh, okay, I didn't realize Kyrie had Animal Crossing, or Treasure Islands. Let's try that then. Oh wait, I didn't realize. Oh wait, there we go. This is stream, but looking forward to the next one. Hope everyone had fun. It's good to see you, Swan. I'm sorry we missed you. Alright, but we are raiding another Animal Crossing streamer with Treasure Island, so feel free to stick around for the raid for more Animal Crossing content, and I will catch you all again tomorrow starting at 8 p.m. Central. Hope you all stay safe, stay healthy, stay awesome, and I will see you all later. Let's get the raid going. There we go. And hopefully we will have much better luck kicking somebody off our island. Alright, bye!